Gwen is here from Creative Expressions. You come on over, my darling. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
You're very glam with all your sparkles today. Very lovely. This bundle that you've brought is fantastic. Very popular yesterday.
Yes.
And we're going to be revisiting it in a moment's time, and I know you're going to love it. But first of all, let's just take a little look at today's menu. We have Gwen here from Creative Expressions. Hello. These gorgeous festive embossing folders and the stencils to go with. They are beautiful. Gwen is back at 4 o'clock as well with Jane's Doodles, festive stamp collections. If you want to shop ahead, that's all going live on the website right now, so you can have a really good look. It's going to be fabulous. At 2 o'clock, we've got brand new from American Crafts. We've got these fabulous Vicky Booton mixed media special with new gel plate kits. We all had a play with these, Gwen.
I saw that. You know me, I love my gel plate.
So fun. This is something I've wanted to try for ages.
Yeah,
so yeah, it was really good. And our Julie's here to take you through that. We're going to have lots of fun. She's back at 5 o'clock and at 7 o'clock as well. So get your questions ready and anything like that. At 3 o'clock, Creative Craft are joining us. And this is wonderful. Brand new supplier for here at HobbyMaker. They've been around for about 8 years.
Big brand.
Big brand. And we've got the wonderful Sharon Curtis who's here to introduce them to all of our HobbyMaker family. So really excited about that as well. It's just a fantastic day. Really exciting. That's going to be on at 6 o'clock as well. But you know what? Oh my word, let's get started, Gwen. Because it's so lovely new concept. Just tell us a little bit about it.
So these are our companion stencils with embossing folders. So what that means is you can emboss your piece of cardstock, and 3D embossing, so it's very deep. It has different levels within it. And then to colour them, we've got stencils which help isolate sections of that design. So it makes it really simple and really accurate to colour these designs. So it's really gorgeous. And we've got 4 pairings for you.
Yes, they honestly, so wonderful. Massively popular show yesterday. It was very busy indeed. And I know it may even be busier today, Gwen.
Yes,
it often is, isn't it? So lots of people have been thinking about it overnight as well. You've got the gorgeous robin with snowflakes. You've got the poinsettia with the baubles as well. You've got the jingle bells. Look at that. So lovely. And the winter foliage as well. It's a stunning collection. Really fantastic. And Gwen's going to demonstrate how you use the embossing folder and the stencil to complement and to work. Now, all of the individuals are here for you. They're on the website. So if you want to shop ahead, you want to get the robin and the snowflakes, the poinsettias and baubles, the jingle bells, all the winter foliage, they're all there. But of course, as always, the very best value way to shop is in the bundle. It's all here for you. And I just say as well, I mean, the stencils are magnificent. You can use them with the embossing folder or on their own as well, can't you?
Well, you could potentially with a couple of them, but some of them might not make sense on their own because they're just like little shapes within the stencil.
Nice.
So really they are designed to work together.
Perfect.
The embossing folders you can use on their own, of course.
Yeah, so you've got loads of choice then.
Yeah, lots of options.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's really good. Now, for all of it today, your price is $54.99, which is absolutely incredible value. You think about what you're getting in that bundle, all 4 of your embossing folders, all 4 of those beautiful, well, 8 actually, the stencils to go with as well. So fantastic opportunity for you. WA2880 is your code. Do you want to see how they work? Yeah, me too. Come on, let's go into it. Thanks, Gwen, my darling. Gwen is going to get ready for a demo, and I'll just give you your options for getting involved as well. You've got your free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and of course, as always, you've got the website and you've got the app there as well. Just don't forget to check out your baskets, okay? This is your last look today. So let's have a look.
All right. So this is what you'll have in each collection. So you've got your embossing folder, which is a 5x7, and you've got your 2 stencils, stencil 1, stencil 2, which, as you can see, show you different sections of that pattern. So the first thing you're going to want to do is emboss your piece of cardstock. I didn't explain this yesterday, and I do apologise for that, but when you want to emboss a 3D embossing folder, in general, what you need in your die cutting machine is going to be your large white platform, or whatever yours is, and one of your thin clear cutting plates. Now, that's a generalisation. I understand most machines vary slightly, so you may have to fiddle around and you may have to add a shim, an extra piece of cardstock, or if you've got a metal universal plate, perhaps pop that in. But that generally should be enough to get you started, and you can't really tell till you've tried. If it doesn't emboss very well, you know, if it goes through too easily, then you need a shim. If it really won't go through at all and your machine's struggling, then you may need to adjust by taking out your clear plate and use something like a piece of grey board instead. Okay. Or if you've got something that's thinner than this. Yeah. You can just experiment, but don't ever force them through your machine. That's
the fun of it as well, isn't it? Experimenting. The worst that can happen is a piece of card or a piece of paper is going to be used for something else,
right.
Isn't it?
So if we can have a look at this now, and you can be able to see the depth of that embossing. And it's on different levels, as I say. It's not just one level that's raised. There's a lot going on there. It's
that's
really
the poinsettias and baubles, isn't it?
Beautiful. And you could do something as simple as emboss that with mirror card, and that would be stunning. Yeah. But of course, we don't like to stop there. So what I'm going to do is start. Now, these have got, helpfully, you've got stencil 1, etched into there, and stencil 2. It doesn't matter what order you use them in particularly, but it does help you to get them the right way round as well if you have that at the front. And then all you do is slot that into place, and it will slot into place. If you're not confident to hold it while you're inking, you can tape it onto the stencil. I'm quite happy just to go with the flow. So I'm going to quickly show you how these work. So we're using colour cloud inks. As you know, I love my colour cloud inks. And they are a water-based dye ink. So very fluid, blend really well, and colour very quickly.
Beautiful. They're so juicy, aren't they?
They really are. They really are. And this one is the Crimson Kiss, which is a stunning festive red. So you can take a look at what else you've got in your design and then pick out whichever bits you want to use. Obviously, your baubles you can do in whatever colour you like. So let's have a red one here. And let's have this bit red. You can decide, it's up to you. But then when you take that away, look how accurate that is.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And that would be so difficult to do by hand.
It would be so hard to get that edge, wouldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. It really would. You would definitely catch your background. Now, on the second one, we've got sections which could be part of the poinsettia, or it could just be foliage. I'm going to go with foliage. So your second stencil is going to isolate, cover up the bits you've already done.
Okay. So it's acting as a mask as well.
Yes, that's right. So, and then it picks out the other sections for you as well. So I could think, well, actually, I want that bit to be red, and I could do that. But to keep things simple, I'm just going to go with the green now for the foliage. So this one is our Jade Forest, which is a really beautiful, cool green. Kind of sprucey green, it's lovely. And we can just, and you'll notice I go anti-clockwise and then clockwise. That just means I catch every section of the stencil.
Okay.
If you want to create light and shade, one way to do it is to only ever go from one side. Oh. That will automatically give you, can you see how it's going to be darker there and fading that way?
That's a great tip.
Really, really easy to create shade.
Lovely.
Just by doing that rather than that. But that's something you can practice with again. Or you can obviously introduce 2 colours and really create some gorgeous depth into your leaves. There's lots of things you can do. But just keeping it simple to start with so you get the principle, that's how you would go about it.
Wow.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got your baubles and your little berries are on this one. So you can pick out those bits and proceed to fill the whole design up.
Gosh, I mean, that is so beautiful.
And it's so quick.
So quick, so easy, and so effective. And do you know what? Not everybody's confident with colouring in the lines anyway. And even those of us who do love colouring, do love sticking within the lines, actually, when you've got that beautifully embossed image, it would be so awful to sort of feel like you'd wrecked it, so it's amazing. Yeah. Now, you worked quite traditionally there with the green and the red, but then you've got silvers and blues. You can work with more contemporary Christmassy colours. So actually, with every single set of your 3D embossing folders and stencils, you've got so much choice. Do you go metallic? Do you go sort of quite
if you look at this one, I did this one yesterday, and I just did it monochrome in the blue. Yeah. And then I added a little bit of sparkle to it with
lovely.
With our Pixie Sparkles. So you don't have to do full colour. You can go monochrome. You can go vintage on craft brown with brown ink and a hint of gold, perhaps. I mean, there are so many things you can do with these. They're stunning, really stunning.
They're amazing. And listen, all of the individuals are proving really popular as well. So this is the poinsettias and baubles. And as an individual, this was the most popular yesterday. It's flying out the door right now as well. VE2879 is your code. It's just $14.99. And remember, that's for your 3D embossing folder and the 2 stencils that go with it as well. It's fabulous. So well done to everyone coming through. Now, the next bundle that you can get, remember, all of this is available in the I Want It All bundle. But just if you want those individuals, this, and we were talking about this just before we went live, I think this robin is just gorgeous. Yes. Such a lovely character. All the details, the snowflakes, which are all unique, which are all individual as well. You know, it would have been much simpler, wouldn't it, to just make them all the same? But actually, how lovely that they're all different. I mean, look at that. So stunning. And then I love, is this Sheila? She's done these little tags here as well with the robin, completely different colourways. And again, just look at the character, look at how beautifully the colours, whether it's metallic or not, it just picks up all that beautiful detail. So BT2857 for your gorgeous robin and snowflakes there. So cute. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? Yeah. So stunning. Then we've got the jingle bells as well. And do you know what? Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can stick very traditionally with your colours, or you can mix it up. This is SH2804 for your jingle bells, and really, really beautiful. But again, now, Gwen, yes, I'm going to throw to you because I've got 2 really different examples here. Yes. And one is the emboss and one is the deboss. But they both look great, don't they?
Correct. So I love as well, our girls on the design team have done a fantastic job with these. Thank you all so much. The round one shows how you don't have to use the whole panel. Yeah. Well, they both do actually, but the round, you can use your layering dies, any shapes you might have to cut them into a different format, and that works beautifully. Yeah. Then the brown one, which is almost like a woodcut design, is done on the deboss. So that's, if you like, the back, what we might think of as the back, but it's not really. You've got 2 fronts with these because the fronts and backs are equally beautiful. And then it's been given that gold lustre. And it does look like a sort of old carved wooden panel, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's really beautiful. And just as a note, that Happy Holidays, we've got that die in the show as well.
Oh, fantastic. Yes. Thanks, Gwen. That's good to know. Do keep your eye on the web, because do you know what? If you want to shop ahead, that is your jingle bells. And then, of course, we've got your beautiful winter foliage.
This is stunning. Yes.
Really,
and again,
really
this lends
lovely.
itself to being chopped up into smaller patches, perhaps. But as a whole, it's just gorgeous.
Do you know? Well, you've just said there about cutting them into small patches. Let me show you these, because they're just...
Aren't they lovely?
Gorgeous. Yeah, yes. I love these.
I really like these. I think it's called Jacob's Coat, where you put down your very bright colour and then you colour the rest of it black. So they pop through.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's very striking,
isn't it? It really is, yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah, and
imagine doing a gift
that.
box like that as well to go with, or a gift bag. And then, completely different, but equally gorgeous and just totally different.
Yes, and because of the stencils, that just absolutely pinpoints how accurate you can be and pick out different sections of that stencil to do in various colours.
That is wonderful.
And it makes it really simple to do.
Oh,
isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. Look at this. You've got NM. 2875 is your code for your winter foliage. Again, embossing folder and the 2 stencils that go with it as well. But even just seeing a few of those examples, isn't it amazing to see the different ways you can use them? Kath says, is the big bundle on split pay, please? I'm so glad you asked that, Kath, because I didn't mention it, did I? So that was absolutely something I missed there.
Well
Thank you,
spotted.
my darling. Well, no, well spotted. Yes, it is indeed. It's on 2 split pay for you. That's completely interest-free. So for anybody who's new to HobbyMaker, if you're unaware of that, not everybody offers a interest-free split pay, but we do. We think it's really important. $54.99. Oh, it will be on a 2-way split pay, okay? It absolutely should be on a 2-way split pay. So, yeah, we will make sure That is sorted. It was, wasn't it? Absolutely. We'll get that sorted. Thank you for messaging in. It absolutely will be. £54.99. Of course, we'll go to £27.50, and that is all you'll pay in the first instance. Okay. WA2880. That's for everybody who wants all of them. It's very hard to choose, isn't it? And actually, you don't have to choose because you can get all of them for that really affordable price here today as well. Should we have another demo? I just love these. I love to see what you do with them, Gwen, as well. So what are you going to do next?
So I'm going to show you this one with the robin, because we all love this, don't we?
We do.
And I'm also using the looped rectangle die that we've got for you from Sue Wilson. Various other things that I'll talk along as we go. I've also changed my background a little bit for my demo because there was something else I wanted to show you. So I'm going to start with that.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with a piece of card. If I can find one, sorry, just bear with me. I had one. There we are. And this stamp set, which is from Jane Gill. It's got this huge, beautiful text, Let It Snow, and then all these amazing and everyone different snowflakes. So I wanted to use the big lettering on my design. Now, you can't stamp on an embossing folder after you've embossed it, because obviously it's, you know, it's like this. And you couldn't stamp it, it would only catch the high points. So if you decide you want to stamp, which I did after I'd made my sample, you need to stamp first.
Oh, nice. So you're going to emboss the
So I'm just going to stamp my sentiment, and then I'm going to go on and do the embossing. So just to get this in position, I've got the Let It Snow like that, as it was on the sheet. And I'm going to use actually a silver ink pad. This is a speciality ink pad. It's not something I'm selling today. Oh, put my stamp on upside down. Duh. Oh dear.
We've all done it though, Gwen.
What?
So for anyone who's new to stamping...
Don't put your stamp on upside down.
You want it to read backwards, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So as I say, this is a speciality metallic ink pad. It's not something we're selling today.
I was going to say, I've not seen that.
Really beautiful. And then I'm going to stamp this onto my cardstock. Top right-ish. The Let It is what needs to be straight. The snow can do its own thing.
Okay.
Because it's, you know, irregular anyway. Fine. But this type of ink, it does need a little time to dry, or you can put embossing powder on it.
Gorgeous.
So that's that. So I've got one I did earlier, which is dry. So there we go. And this I've also cut with a stitched rectangle from Sue Wilson. So now I'm ready to emboss my pattern. So my panel is probably slightly smaller than the design. So I want to make sure I get the robin on, obviously. That looks about right. So let's pop that through here. So remember to use your big base plate and one clear plate and just adjust as necessary for your machine. Okay, so there we have that beautiful design. And now we've got Let It Snow in the background.
Oh, look at that.
See what I mean?
That's lovely,
So
isn't it?
can we see that from the front, and we can perhaps see that sits behind the embossing?
That's so clever. I would never have thought to do that.
Yeah, so if I'd embossed it first, I couldn't have then stamped, which is why my original sample hasn't got it on.
Okay,
It was
wonderful.
oh, I should have done that.
Great.
But that's a great way to show you how it works.
Yeah.
All right, so now I can bring in the stencils, and I'm going to start. So you can see I've got this one the wrong way around. It's easy to tell that because it's the bird, but with some of the foliage and things you might not realise. So it's lovely to have that etched stencil 1, stencil 2 to know that you've got it the right way around. So this one has the bird in different parts. So I'm going to start with its main body. And of course, this doesn't have to be a robin. You could use the bird, excuse me, on something else. Maybe eliminate the background and colour it like a blue tit or something like that, you know, for something else.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
So we're going to have a little brown robin. Now look how quick that is to colour a bird. I mean, you couldn't colour a bird that quickly any other way, could you really?
Absolutely not. It's gorgeous.
And then up here we've got a little bit that's the bit that sits between his wing and his tail. So we can pop that in, and I could do that in a much darker shade because of course it's sitting behind in a way. So I can just go in more heavily with my ink. I'm not using a different colour, but I'm going in more heavily. Can you see that?
Oh, wow, look at that. It's just incredible how it picks out all the details
Yep.
and textures
Yep.
from the embossing folder, isn't it?
And then I'm going to go for that beautiful red, the Crimson Kiss. I just need to wipe my stencil. It's always a good idea to just wipe your stencil because the ink sits on the top of these. When you finish, you just rinse them under cold water. But while you're working with them, I would wipe off any stray ink just because you can pick it up and smudge it and what have you.
You're just using a bit of kitchen roll? Or...
Yeah, just dry. Yeah. Nice. So I'm now going to go into the Crimson Kiss. Now this little piece here is its bib. And it's got the eye there as well. So I can position that absolutely perfectly. Oops. And then...
Does it sort of slot on almost because of the raised...
Yes, if it's raised, it clicks in.
Yeah.
But they're dead easy to position.
Yeah. Lovely.
There we are. Now there's just a little strap line, obviously, because it had to hold the eye in place. So all I do for that is get a little small paintbrush and just pick some ink. It's dry, don't put wet paintbrushes into your ink. And then I can just...
Oh, do you know what? Do you know what, Gwen? I don't think I would have even noticed that, but you're absolutely right. And then that just makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then you can do his eye, black, brown. You can pick out... It's even got the little iris that you can pick out as well. So you can just get a little black pen to do that. So I just went in with my brown and just did his eye. Let's go back to my brown. Just to take that stark white away, you don't need to do a lot. And then a little black pen. And there's a little dot ready for you. Now look at that, that's come alive, hasn't it?
That's cute.
And then we can go on to our foliage. So bring back our Jade Forest. And this is lovely because you just snap this into place. And the foliage is so detailed. They've got little swirls. And it's gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really full. It's just
yes, and you have got your snowflakes as well. So there's a snowflake here, which I know I'm probably going to contaminate. So what I'll do, I'll use my other stencil just to cover that up.
Oh, okay. Good idea.
And then I can happily swirl away. And also there are some little stars which you might want to do in a yellow or a silver. So just avoid those. And it's dead easy to avoid them. One or two you might feel more confident if you cover them up, but that's not a big deal.
Wow.
And then there's a leaf here.
Fabulous.
And that's it.
Oh, wow. It just is so stunning. It really comes to life, doesn't it?
And then we've got the brown again for the pine cones. The pine cones are on this one again. This one's got more little sections of things, and you do need to move it around just to find them. So, nice brown pine cone, and the other little one is there. And then you've got some little berries, which you can do in red. Don't know why I keep putting it away, I need it. Trying to be tidy. So again, the berries, because they would be really tricky to isolate, but this does it for you perfectly. So we can have those little red festive berries. It really is lovely. And there we are.
Oh my gosh, it takes away so much of the pain of colouring and the stress trying to get it all right, and it just makes it so simple, doesn't it? And
absolutely.
It creates a beautiful card.
It's quick, it's accurate.
Yeah.
And it's straightforward, which is what you want when you, especially at Christmas, because we tend to make more cards at Christmas, I think, than any other time, don't we?
Yeah, that's it.
So, I need to do a bit more to this. It's not quite how I want it. So I'm going to bring in this one, which is smudged charcoal, which is a really lovely grey, if I can find my right brush. Okay. Now, I know this is really juicy, and I don't want it super dark.
Oh, okay.
But it's a lovely, slightly purpley grey. Yeah. So I'm going to start at the corner. And I'm just going to add a hint of this to my sky to make it look cool and frosty. and I can just go all over this. There's no need to sort of worry about it. And these inks are so forgiving because they just blend themselves. You can walk away and come back and all the streaks will have disappeared.
Yeah.
So you don't have to really worry about getting the perfect blend. So I'm going all over the snowflakey bit and down towards my robin, but I don't want to go over my robin. So again, if you're worried you might forget, just cover him up. But just make sure you don't get, you know, the edges of your stencil in there. So can you see how it looks really sort of wintry, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Does that metallic, does the metallic ink almost resist?
It will do,
the
yeah.
ink that you're going over with now as well. Wonderful.
But it's still there because the colour on top is paler.
Fabulous.
Now I want to, because I've obviously now coloured my snowflakes grey, they don't look great. So I think I've forgotten.
I thought they looked all right, Gwen.
Well, yeah,
but you can go better.
I've forgotten something. I needed a sanding block and I've forgotten to bring it. But what you do, you sand off the top and the snowflakes come up white again.
Lovely. That's
so then that's that done. I've then cut a panel of red, which is going to make your robin really pop.
Oh, that red's perfect.
And then these looped rectangles we've got for you in the show, these are stunning because they give you the rectangular shape with this beautiful picot loopy edge all the way round. Very elegant design, really lovely. So I've just cut that to go onto my base card, and then the red.
That's amazing.
My stenciled panel with the Let It Snow in the background there, and there's the one I did earlier. So slight variations.
It's so amazing. And that embossing folder in the stencil is your entire card front.
Yeah.
So it makes life so much simpler.
Yeah. Or as you've seen with some of the girls' samples, you know, you could use a circle, cut that out, or a little square, or turn it into a tag.
Yeah.
You could have a matching card and tag. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It's so good. You can make and sell with all of this as well.
Absolutely, make as many as you like. As long as you've finished a handmade project, you can sell them. Yeah.
It's just superb. If you do want the looped rectangles, there are 7 dies in here in total, so it's really big. Do you know what? These nesting dies are such essentials, and this is a really, really lovely one. $17.99 seems very good value for such a lot of metal. That's brilliant, isn't it? OW, 2836, sorry. OW 2836 is your code for the nesting dies. We also have the embossing folders on their own. Gwen mentioned right at the start of the show that the embossing folders, of course, can be used completely by themselves. And we've got all 4 of them as individuals for you, so as a bundle. So here we go. I'll just take you through all of those so you can see. They're all $7.99 each, okay? But if you'd like all of them, today we are doing a little bit of a cheeky deal for you for all 4 of your 3D embossing folders, $27.99 for all 4 of them, which is just superb. So once again, you know, you've got that gorgeous robin. Imagine these on your mirror card. I actually love them as well with the white card. I just think it looks so elegant, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does.
White. This is the jingle bells as well. On craft card, it would look lovely as well, wouldn't it? Just with a little hint of frosting or something. That's your beautiful winter foliage there with the mistletoe, the gorgeous berries, the pine cones, and of course the poinsettia and your baubles. So we've got loads of different ways for you to shop here today. You've got the individual sets of the embossing folders and the stencils. But do you know what? The very best value, as always, it always is. We're always going to give you the very best deal of all when it comes to the bundle, WA2880. That's on 2 split pay for you today. It means that you're only paying £27.49 to get all of this home straight away. That's totally interest-free, so you don't have to pay anything extra, and it will come to you as soon as you paid that first payment as well. So you're not having to wait till you paid the full amount. It all makes its way to you. Who knows, you might even make that back by making to sell, or if you've got a charity project that you're making and selling for as well. It's beautiful. Really, really, really lovely bundle for you there. Very popular as well. We've got Colin there, Susan, Kath, well done, Tammy, Patricia's there as well. Just don't forget to check out of your basket. Kath's got it in Greater Manchester, Michelle in Northumberland. This is by far the most popular way to shop. And when you think about the fact that all 4 of them, if you were going to buy 2 of the sets, for example, that would be £30, right? for less than that, you're going to get all 4 of them home on that first payment. So it just makes sense. You look at how unique, how different every single one of these cards is as well. And this is the joy of it. Every single card you create will be beautiful, but also they'll all be completely different. So you can you've got so much choice. You can make your tags, you can make little boxes, you can make little bottle bags and just have those details there. You can go contemporary, you can go traditional. Really, there's so much fun to be had with this. Now, if you've got any questions, you know we're live and we're interactive here on HobbyMaker, so you can message in. Really easy to do that as well. Just email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can message on our website as well. There's a little message box and you can just pop it in there and it will come straight through to our producer Kat, who's in the gallery right now. We'll answer every single one that we can. Okay. Any questions about split pay? Ring our call centre 0800 001 4433. Okay. Now we've seen Gwen using some really lovely sentiment stamps through her demos there as well. First of all, right, let it snow. I mean, this is just a joy. Look at that lovely lettering. It's big, it's bold, it's unique, it's gorgeous. And you know what? You're going to use it again and again and again, aren't you?
And all those lovely snowflakes,
yeah.
how useful are they going to be?
Exactly. And when they're all different,
yes.
you know, it would have been so much more affordable, I guess, for the company to just go with 1 or 2. Yeah. One snowflake that you repeat again and again and again at home. But I love that creative expressions, you know, you've got that additional detail.
And just a tip, if you are doing a background, don't stamp them all one by one. Put them on your block in a cluster and stamp them all together.
That's a very good tip. I like that. Save yourself time, absolutely. That is a great deal. $7.99.
That's incredible.
That's fabulous, isn't it? For something you're going to use so often. Don't think you can ever have enough snowflakes and details.
And because they are all different.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
And you can obviously add lots of sparkle to that.
Yeah. Oh, love it. You're going to have loads of fun with this. NY2869 for this gorgeous sentiment stamp here. Come on in. We've got another set of your sentiment stamps here as well, which is really, really lovely. Just make sure I've got the right one. Here we go. So I've got your greetings. Happy Christmas, season's greetings. Merry Christmas, be merry and bright, peace and love. And do you know, the font on this is so, you know, those big posters, think about Santa Claus, the movie, the kind of, and all the classics.
Yes.
This has got that really lovely sort of traditional sense. And then you've got the little sentiments here as well. 'Tis the season to sparkle, to you and your family. May your heart be filled with joy and a time for making memories. And this is a set from Françoise Reid, and we know she really loves playing with different fonts, doesn't she?
Absolutely. And I love the sentiments of these. I love the size of them. I love the little curly cues you get on it.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful set and very usable greetings as well. They're nothing too sort of wacky.
No, that's it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You'll be using them for years and years and years. And remember, and that's the beauty, pretty much everything we're bringing on the show today, you know, your embossing folders and stencils, the stamps that we've got, the dies, they're all tools for life. So these are all you know, things you're going to be using for years to come, which is great, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic.
They don't go out of fashion, do they? Or
then we've got the festive dies here as well. These are your sentiment dies, and these are great. So we've got With Love at Christmas, and you've seen some of these on your finished samples as well. There you go, With Love at Christmas. You got Happy Holidays. You had that on yours at the start, didn't you, Gwen? It's beautiful. And then To Wish You a Merry Christmas. Again, really, really lovely, really usable, you know. And that's for all 3 of these, $11.99. Absolutely fantastic. Whether you want to put them on a little tag, whether you want them to go on the front of your card or inside it maybe as well. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, look at that. There we go. Thanks, Gwen. That's a beauty, isn't it? Again, very traditional, very lovely, very usable. And you can use them on your sort of traditional coloured cards or your more contemporary ones as well. They just work beautifully well. DW2835 is your code, and hobbymaker.com, of course, is our website. So just check out your baskets, okay? Really, really important. The call centre's free at the moment, and it's a completely free phone number as well, 0800 001 4433. Cat's like, that's what I meant, Rosie. We met our team, actually. I haven't introduced them yet today. How rude of me. We're doing a little mo, yes, but they're all here and all, yeah, we're all here, exactly. Stay tuned for that. Here we go. Now, we're going to go back to the big bundle, Gwen, and we've got another demo for you so we can see these in action again. The big bundle, remember, this is your best saving. This is really everything you want. You've got 4 of these gorgeous 3D embossing folders. You've got 8 stencils in this kit as well. Should be just about £70, and today you're getting it for £54.99. Or if you use the 2-way split pay, you can get it home for £27.49. That's totally interest-free. You're not paying a penny on that, so I'd use that, definitely. It means you can get more.
Basically getting one free, aren't you?
Well, yeah, basically, absolutely. It was such a great deal. WA2880. So if you're sitting at home going, do you know what, I just want all of them. I can't decide. You know what? Your take-home price, £27.49, is just awesome. Gwen, which one are you going to use this time?
So I'm going to use the winter foliage one.
Lovely.
And I'm going to use, we haven't spoken about these yet, lustre polish.
Oh, yes.
We've got a set of 3 lustre polish for you. These are the 3 colours. And these are from our Cosmic Shimmer polish range, obviously. The lustre polish don't get a lot of airtime, and I think it's a shame because I absolutely love them. So these are in the pot with the integral sponge applicator, as all of our polishes are. Very rich colours. Yeah. And they have the most beautiful mica lustre in them. So they're in a gel base, a heavy-bodied gel base, so they're very thick, very creamy. And the lustre you can see on there. And the depth of the colour in there, the dye and the pigment in there is very, very strong. Beautiful. So I'm going to be using those in my next demo.
Gorgeous. I'm
using the blue one, which is glitzy green and dazzling denim.
Fabulous. Our set of 3 of those are on screen for you right now. It's only £17.99 for all 3 pots. And they're big pots, Gwen.
They are big pots.
They're going to last you a long time, aren't they?
They last, but they do have a shelf life. And I have to tell you this because I get so many comments about people who've had them 12 months and haven't ever used them, and then come back to them and go, they've dried up. Well, I'm sorry, but they will do. They're water-based.
Well, can you spritz them?
So the thing to do, yes, is spritz them with water when you've finished using them and pop the lid back on, and that will keep them really nice and fresh. And then when you've used your sponge, if you know you're going to use it again, just mist it, pop it back in the lid, and you'll be good to go. If you know you're going to put it away and store it for any length of time, actually wash it out.
Okay, nice.
Yeah?
Brilliant, thanks.
But they will keep a long time if you just do that little bit of maintenance with them.
Fab. All right, lovely.
All right, so I'm going to pop my cardstock through the embossing machine and just emboss that pattern. And this time I'm going to be using the deboss, so what you might think of as the back.
Nice.
So I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to use the deboss. And the reason for that is that I'm going to use these lustre polishers and I want to be able to catch all the flat areas. So I'm going to use both these polishers in conjunction with each other. Okay, so you can just dock your sponge on the lid like that. I use that as a little rest sometimes. Okay, now you need to be a little bit careful. If you press too hard, you're going to get the lustre polish inside the shapes, and you don't really want that. So first thing is to scrape your sponge up the side of the jar, create a little slope.
That colour is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? It really is beautiful. And then you need a very light touch, and we're just going to tap it across and just slide it very slightly. The trick with these is to build them up.
Okay.
So don't try and get a heavy coating down straight away. Yeah, it's the sort of thing you can just lose yourself doing in an afternoon, you know, and just sit and do a little bit of this. Just very, very light touch. I'm only just very lightly holding it, and I'm not really pressing, but you can see how that's allowing me to catch the flat parts and avoid the little wells.
That's a gorgeous effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kat says, well, well, well.
What does that mean? And the same with this gorgeous glitzy green, which really is, it's like a real strong sort of, you can imagine an emerald satin gown in that sort, not that I ever wear gowns, but you know.
This is gorgeous.
This is just, beautiful.
Ooh, yeah.
And I'm going to mix the two. So I'm going across some of my blue with some of my green, so there aren't any strong dividing lines. Now, you might like it fairly soft like that, and that's absolutely fine. You might decide you want a little bit more colour down, in which case let it dry. Let your first coat dry.
Okay.
Doesn't take very long, 5 minutes, and then continue with your next coat. So I'm just going to hold that because it will be a little bit tacky for my fingers.
Gosh, I mean, you could really mix this up, couldn't you? Because you could do gold and silver,
Oh,
silver
absolutely.
blues. You could really play with this technique, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I love it.
And of course you can do it with ink pads, but they're not going to give you this incredible lustre that our lustre polish does.
Yeah.
So that's the basic idea. I would let that dry and then I would go back in with another coat. And I'm not overthinking where I put the blue or where I put the green, it's just a mishmash. And you end up with a really lovely blended background effect. So let me show you that.
So I will just say, just while you're getting that ready, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy as well. All of a sudden, we've just had a massive influx.
Oh dear.
It's always the way, isn't it, Gwen? We're looking, we're watching, and then all of a sudden, everyone's like, oh, I need to actually make sure I get this before it sells out. So we've just had a huge influx of people coming through. WA2880. And I believe this is the last scheduled show of this. So it is your last chance to come on in and grab it. They're so beautiful, aren't they? And there's so many different things you can do. The techniques that Gwen shared with us today, just with that alone, you know, armoured with this gorgeous skill and technique, to just really have a play and have a go, and you're going to create some beautiful things. Come on in. It's on that two-way split pay for you, totally interest-free. Don't miss out on it, okay? Totally different way to use it here on the DBoss as well. I think it's gorgeous, Gwen. Love
so
it.
there's a finished panel with that. How rich and decadent is that?
Ooh, yeah, it's really, really stunning.
One thing I did find happened was I did get some of the polish in some of the finer detail.
Okay.
And it kind of took something away from it. So what I decided to do was get a white chalk paint.
Okay.
And I just very gently, with a very fine brush, went into any areas that I wasn't happy with. And because it's debossed and it's like a little well, it's dead easy to go in. And I just went in and painted with the chalk paint.
And you can sort of pick out those details.
And brightened up any areas that had got a bit contaminated.
Lovely.
So if you feel you've obliterated something too much, then you can certainly do that, and that would give it much more of a brightness and a lift.
It's so beautiful. Do you know, it almost has, you know, the sumptuousness of velvet?
Yes.
And you have that really rich and gorgeous.
And if I can show you the lustre that you get off these polishes,
please.
I mean, it is something else.
Wow.
It's just got that beautiful mica.
Oh, it's amazing.
Shimmer. It's not glitter, it's shimmer.
It's proper metallic.
It's beautiful, isn't
really
it? Quite
lovely.
metallic, yeah.
Those polishes are up on your screen right now. Grab them, honestly. 3 beautiful, juicy, rich and sumptuous colours that you're going to absolutely love working with. What other things have you used these with, Gwen? Just in the past,
the beauty of these is that they will go onto most surfaces. I've used them onto acetate because because they're in like a glue gel base.
Yeah.
So they've got some bonding agency in there. So they'll go onto acetate, which is quite surprising. They'll go over metal and wood and all that sort of thing. Any sort of cardstock they'll go onto.
Nice. Oh, that's really good.
One thing I did discover when I was, a long time ago, when I first started using these, was I thought I would coat an embossing folder panel and then sandpaper the top to reveal the white card underneath. Doesn't work.
Okay. I was hanging on the edge of it. I was
you
like,
can't sand them off. When they're fixed, they're fixed. So just bear that in mind.
All right. Fantastic.
All right. So what I then wanted to do with this panel was use one of these fantastic loopy oval panels, and I cut that out. You lose a little bit off the length, but that's okay. And actually my panel is a little bit narrow, so I won't physically cut that. But that's what I did to get my main panel, and that's it basically. Now the next thing I've done is use a stamp, one of these beautiful, I think, are they called Sparkle, Christmas Sparkle, these ones? And I've chosen to use Be Merry and Bright, and I wanted to show you that you can stamp with the lustre polish.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, there was. Did you hear Kat in the gallery there as well? That was in perfect harmony. That was. Ooh.
Yeah,
these very exciting.
They're some of my favourite polishes. I must try and do more of a feature with them at some point.
Yeah, I mean they are great.
They
aren't
are, and there are so many gorgeous colours. Yes.
Lovely.
So this is again the Dazzling Denim. Now again, I'm just scooping up some on the side of the pot, and then I'm going to tap that onto the stamp, just as you would if it was an ink. And then I'm going to give it another coat, just to get some more depth to that. it will catch some of the other areas, which is fine, but you just need to be careful when you actually stamp it that you don't transfer that. And then I've got a little narrow strip of card here, and I can get that onto my card. Press fairly quickly because it has got that glue content, so it is going to stick to your card.
Oh, yeah.
But look at that.
Oh, lovely.
This needs to go into water straight away, and it will all just lift off.
Okay.
So I'll drop that into my water jar because that's all I've got. And then you can just clean this off with water as well.
Okay.
So as long as you do it straight away, the clean-up's really simple, just water.
Okay, bro.
But now I've got my sentiment, and I can cut that down to size.
Can you give us just a little shimmy of that?
Yeah,
so
sure.
We can see that glitter, because it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. You get that lustre that's going to match, and of course the colour's going to match.
Ooh,
I don't know if there you can just about see that lustre. And it's really different.
Yeah.
I did stamp this originally with a flat ink.
Okay.
And A, the colour wasn't right, if you can see the difference between those two.
Okay.
And B, it didn't have that shimmer. And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to use the lustre polish.
Yeah.
Why
Gorgeous.
not? So
well worth coming in to get those, isn't it?
Yeah. So then I've got my main card, obviously my panel cut down with the loop, and then the sentiment I just popped on the side like that. And let me show you my finished one. There we go. Really simple, really quick. But how classy does that look? And quite different.
It really is beautiful. I love this winter foliage panel.
Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing. And you could use bits of it, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Like you said, with chopping into it, like with the labels.
Or even just a really simple way to create a card is to cut this into strips. Just open them slightly, and you could turn that into a square card rather than a rectangle, just by put a bit of space between, and yeah, you can change the look of it completely.
That is amazing, Gwen.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Really, really lovely. And so many of you, two completely different cards that you've made on today's show. And actually yesterday's show as well. If you want to have a rewatch of that and see Gwen's demos from yesterday, you can go on to the TV schedule part of our website and you'll see Gwen's shows from yesterday as well. That was at 2 o'clock and you can see even more demos there. So get more tips, more inspiration. Do you know what? Do not miss out on these. They're so beautiful. It's our last airing of it on today's show. We've got a different show with Gwen coming up at 4 o'clock with Jane's Doodles, which you're going to absolutely love as well. But come on in for this. I mean, how stunning are these gorgeous embossing folders, the effects you can create from them, and then to have those stencils to work perfectly with them, it just makes your life so much easier. Love that one, actually, that Michael was just on there as well. It's lovely. Look at the colours. Love, it's almost like a flame in the background. Beautiful.
You can do a letterpress technique, so you can put the ink inside the embossing folder before you run it through the machine, so you can create an inky background. In fact, if we've got a couple of minutes, I could show you that.
Could you do that with the lustre wax? Could you do that with the polish?
No, because they dry too fast.
They wouldn't transfer. If you misted them?
No, they wouldn't transfer.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Got you. Gosh, they're just so lovely. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, go on, show us the letter.
Just give me a minute.
Oh, sorry, Dad. No, Gwen, we want it now. Amazing. Now, the colour clouds that we saw Gwen using on the show today, we've got 2 different colour sets for you. Okay, so we've got the Jade Forest, the Lilac Whisper, and then that beautiful smudged charcoal that we saw Gwen using there as well on her Robin demonstration. These are really lovely. They're very juicy. They're big pots as well, 38 grams in each. They're really wonderful and absolutely gorgeous colourways. The lovely thing is, it's not traditional Christmas, but you've got something maybe you could do more contemporary sort of colourways. And, of course, you can use them in other projects as well. That's the beauty of it. CE2874 for your 3 different colourways there. You're going to see, I mean, Gwen, you use these all the time.
All the time. I absolutely love these. I use them for blending. You can stamp with them, but you need to take the ink out on a smoothie from the pot. Okay. So something like this, your blending tool or a smoothie, lift the colour out of the pot by pressing down on the felt top. And it soaks the ink up into that, and then transfer that to your stamp.
Lovely.
So you can stamp with them. I use them a lot for painting with, because I love the fact that I can have my background and whatever I'm painting the image with perfectly toned.
Oh, gorgeous.
So, yeah.
They're just wonderful. That's your bundle A with your colours. And then you've got bundle B where you've got decadent denim. You've got your warm cocoa. Oh, yes, please. Or a warm cocoa. And a crimson kiss. Yes, please, to that as well, I think. They're lovely. So you've got 3 different colourways here as well. All 3 together, $17.99, GL2838 is your code. But and whether you're needing to stock up or whether you're wanting to give them a go for the first time as well, come on in. We've got a cheeky deal on its way. But first of all, let's just have a little see that letterpress technique.
Letterpress, yes. So basically it's a printing technique. That's it, printing technique.
You're so succinct with your words.
Sorry.
You didn't need to say any more, is it?
So,
perfect.
it's a transference of ink to something, to another surface. So I'm using the plate with the image that's depressed.
Okay.
And that leaves the rest of the folder area flat. So again, it's about not getting the ink inside the depressions and just getting it on the flat surface.
And this is with your
surrounding
colour
it.
cloud
This is, yeah, I'm using the colour cloud because it's a really beautiful, juicy, water-based ink. So it stays nice and juicy on the embossing folder.
Which colour is that? Is that
this is the decadent denim.
Yeah.
It's a stunning colour.
Really gorgeous.
Yeah. So I can go all around here. Again, don't press too hard. If you press too hard, you will go into the small areas. And you just want the surround. You just want the flat areas. So keep going until you've got the ink all over there. You can at this point, if you want, mist a little bit, but you don't need to with these inks because they are so juicy. Okay. But what I would recommend is taking that foam applicator and just taking away some of the spotty areas and blend it a little bit more softly.
Lovely.
Okay, and then if you've got more excess ink building up on your sponge, just take that away, because this is going to just be a background, so it only wants to be soft. And you can do this and then just leave it as it is, or you can do this and then use your stencils to colour.
Ah, okay.
You know, you can do any combination. All right, and I'm going to use this panel that I'd already stamped the Let It Snow onto.
Ooh.
So you pop that onto the clean side of the embossing folder. It just makes it easier in case it shifts, you know, that it doesn't catch the ink. Then close the ink down onto there, and then just pop that through as you would have done anyway. And what that does, it presses that ink onto the card.
Look at that. Oh, my gosh.
So you get the surround all inked, which would be impossible to do otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, that looks amazing. Yeah. Gosh, and you could use your stencil to go back over it.
Yeah, absolutely. If I've got find my rock.
Oh, that is genius. You see, you can have a go at this at home and just another way of using the embossing folders. There's so much you can do with them. It's amazing. Really
Let's just
exciting.
get our little brown robin
in.
See, I have caught him with a bit of the blue, but because I'm going to colour over that, I might get away with that.
Yeah.
So let's just have a look. Actually, that's worked rather nicely because he looks like he's got grey speckly bits.
Yeah, it does.
On his wing feather.
Lovely. Oh.
And then I can put his little end of his body in there.
So do you know, I don't think I knew, Gwen, that is called the bib of a bird. I think I always just called it his little belly, or it shouldn't be his belly, it's his chest, isn't it? It's this breath, but yeah, his bib.
Is it a bib?
Well, yeah, you said, well, it makes sense. I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that.
That's what you said earlier.
I know, but I don't know if it's technically correct.
I like it.
Don't believe anything I say.
I believe everything you say, Gwen.
All right, so we can see there, that's really quite effective.
That is
Obviously,
lovely.
you can colour the rest of it with the stencil, the foliage, pick that out.
Gorgeous.
And add some sparkle to these snowflakes as well.
Oh. beautiful. Gwen, absolutely.
So there you go,
brilliant.
that's letterpress.
Thank you. You've shown us so much today. I love it. We've had so much inspiration, so many great tips from you. And brilliant news is Gwen is back at 4 o'clock with something completely different.
Yeah.
And what? Oh, now in this hour,
I've
got to squeeze in this last little cheeky deal for you because you might know, you might have heard, it's Liam's 30th birthday. Did you hear about that? So Liam is our manager. No, not at all. And every day, it is brilliant because do you know what? It's his 30th birthday and every day he's been treating you to crazy deals. Liam is in touch with all of our suppliers, of course. He is, you know, the person who's building all these wonderful relationships and every single supplier has provided some fantastic deals for Liam's birthday, and this is from Creative Expressions. Now, these are massively popular. They are stunning. Your paper cut fairy collection, and they are just divine. I'll never forget, I mean, I've still got it, my Flower Fairies journal at home, and you know, I think everybody, and fairies, oh my goodness, the fairy gardens, and so many, really, really beautiful. So you've got everything here. You've got the fairy on the snail, the fairy in the wood, carefully, precariously balancing. Here we go. Thanks, Kat. Amazing. Now, all of these together, okay, should be £57.49. IG 2815, okay? I'm going to let you take these ones,
yes,
Is that all right? Frozen to the spot. I'm like, don't move.
So these are from our ever-popular paper cuts range. And what's lovely about these is you've got a selection of the different styles.
Yeah.
So you've got a fairy edger, which cuts half in, half out.
Yeah.
You've got a complete scene, which you can layer loads of depth into that.
Beautiful.
And then you've got 2 freestanding images with the fairies, the mice, the snail. So you've a whole gamut of the styles there.
That's it. They're so beautiful. There's a clock on screen here, Gwen. Do you know what that means at home?
That means price is going out the window.
Going out the window. Chuck it away. Go on. £57.49.
Happy birthday, Liam.
Yes. Happy birthday, Liam. And actually, do you know what? Happy birthday to all of you at home because this deal is crazy. Such a beautiful collection. These have been massively popular. Fairies always are. Look at that saving here today. It's better than half price.
Wow.
As a crafter, what do you do when you see a deal like that?
Grab it while you can.
Absolutely. That's £5.74 per die set.
That's mad.
They should be £14.50
well, it's mad in a good way.
Yeah, it is. It's mad and it's brilliant. We love it. Well worth taking advantage of. Who knows, maybe this is going to be your introduction to Creative Expressions. Maybe this is going to be your introduction to HobbyMaker. They're such gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous dies, and the phones have just gone brrr. Make sure you are grabbing your phone, dial through, check out. And online, there's loads of inspiration for these. I know you've done a lot with
I
these,
did, because I originally launched these. I can't remember when. So there'll be photographs knocking about of samples of these all over the place if you search them. Yeah,
beautiful. So you're never left alone with Creative Expressions and Gwen. You've always got loads of inspiration online, tons of techniques and wonderful tips. So we'll see you again at 4.
Yes.
Can't wait for that.
Bye.
Stay where you are on the phone lines and remember to check out. Are you ready? And you love jelly cake,
I'm going to watch, Julie.
We're all very excited about this. It was something I've always wanted to try. Julie came over the other day and was teaching me.
Amazing.
And Kat and Ellie and my daughter Hazel as well. It's so much fun.
You're going to love this.
You really are. Brand new to HobbyMaker. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
So excited about this.
It is exciting.
Honestly, Gwen's been over here as well. We've just been looking through and chatting. This is, I think, just one of the most exciting launches, I think, because it's not only a brand new collection, it's a brand new technique that we're showcasing here on HobbyMaker. And I'm really, really, really excited for you because we're going to have a really in-depth look at this today as well and all the different things that you can do at home. Julie's here with us for 3 hours today, so 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and 7 o'clock as well. So what I'm going to say to you right now, are you new to the jelly plate printing? Are you new to this? As I was 2 days ago, and Kat was, and Ellie
I've been doing
You've been
it
doing
a few weeks now, so I'm pretty new to it, but it's fun.
It's fun. It's
fun.
super fun.
Yeah.
And my daughter Hazel joined in as well. Like,
we had a lovely
a
few hours, didn't we, crafting? So yeah,
it disappeared as well, didn't it? But get your questions in, okay? If you've got anything you'd like to ask, if you've got anything you'd like to know, message in. We are live, we're interactive, and you know, we're really excited that you've got this to add to your collection at home because it's wonderful. Now, we're going to start with a humongous bundle, which has got just about everything inside it, hasn't it?
Yep.
It's amazing. I have got a list here. I'm actually just going to flash. Right. It's huge. A crate full.
Yep.
Oh, I tell you what. Your postie's going to need a tip when you get this delivered.
All of that for £4.95, is it?
£4.95 delivery, honestly.
Incredible.
Incredible. The value of what's in here is £302.77 because we're talking texture paste, we're talking paints, we're talking an entire kit of your gel print card kit, 12 by 12 paper and card pads, you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got stencils, you've got so much in here, and you've got this fabulous little watercolour book which we'll talk more about a little bit later on. It is huge, really, really huge, and everything in here can be used with your gel printing. Look at it all laid out there. Tell you what, the colours as well.
It's like a
joy.
It is. It just makes you smile, doesn't it? Because it's just like a rainbow of colours.
just for everyone at home, because we don't have a massive. It's a really, really, really huge bundle.
Yeah.
And I would dial early. We've got a limited quantity.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would advise dialing early if you want everything and you want all 158 elements plus your card kit in here. Just in brief, because I know gel printing for you.
Yep.
I know you were a bit apprehensive, weren't you?
I was, yeah, because
you're a card maker first and
predominantly
foremost.
I do paper crafting, card making. So yeah, when Liam said to me, "Do you fancy having a go at the jelly plate printing for a show?" I was just a bit like, "Yeah," but inside I was thinking, "Oh, you know, am I going to get it?" But I've turned it into some incredible cards. It makes the most amazing backgrounds. You could be doing wall art with this as well. There's so many different things you can do just by creating these simple backgrounds.
That's it.
And it's just fun. I've actually delved into a world where I'm now like obsessed with it, because you'll start looking around the house and thinking, can I put that texture onto the plate? Can I do this? Can I do that? And like we said, we got together, the girls here, and we had a blast.
Had the best time. And actually, it's funny because I would use the word, I don't want to use the word mistake, because actually we made some things that to look at, you might think, how on earth do I use that? But actually, you can always turn it into something amazing.
That's
can't
it.
you?
And the great thing, I mean, Liam said to me, "Do you think I should do a big bundle of everything?" My, as a crafter, instant answer was yes.
Yes.
Because if I'm kind of wanting to try something new, I want to go all in. So I want everything. And what we've got in the big bundle is not just things that you can use with your plates, it's things that you can use in general. So you've got stamp and dyes, texture pastes, paints. They're acrylic paints, so you can use them for any kind of craft.
It's amazing.
But they just all work so well with the main jelly plate.
Have a little look. Right, this is us the other day. And this is the lovely, fun and fabulous mess we were making, and it was just brilliant. Everybody loved it. Everybody enjoyed it. And we just had an absolute blast. And then this is what we made, all of this. And then Julie has taken all of that and made the most amazing cards for you, and just really, really
that one there
items.
just shows you just one of what I've done with the stamp and dies that we've got in the bundle. Just to show you how, don't be daunted by thinking you're going to create this and then what do I do with it? This is what you do with it.
Definitely.
You've got tools in this bundle that are going to enable you to just make simple cards.
It's
rather than buy papers, pattern papers, you're going to make your own. Make your own colours.
It's awesome. Now, you've got so much in here. If you look at the value of it all, it's over £300 worth. Now, we obviously always give you a little bit of a cheeky deal here at HobbyMaker, right? This is way beyond that, because what we're doing for you today, we love this and we want you to have a go. We want you to just really be able to explore and experiment, okay? Now, we have a starter kit that's not included in this that we will bring to you in a moment, okay? That's the only thing on our show today that's not included in this massive bundle. So it's huge. You're going to get a card making kit, okay? So you will get your jelly plate in here as well. You will get a jelly plate in here, okay? You've got two of these fantastic. So you've got a plain white one, haven't you? And then you've got all these different textures.
Yep, we've got this one, which is your plain white, and then that one's got different types of papers in it.
Two 12 by 12 inches. We've got dyes, we've got stamps, we've got watercolours, we've got more acrylic paints for you as well. We've got shimmer paints in here.
They're incredible. Look at all those texture pastes you get in.
Look at that.
Plus your spatula. You've got your spatula in there as well.
It's just so many stencils.
All
the brush as well. Oh my goodness, there's so much. I'm dropping it all. Look at that as well.
You've got
all of it today.
Daubers.
Daubers. You've got
ink
the
pad. There's a collider.
Oh my!
I don't know where it is.
It's incredible.
Loads.
All of it today, £179.99. And Julie, it's on a 5-way split.
What?
I know. Highly illegal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kat whispered this to me upstairs and said, "You can't say it loud up here." £35.99 to get all of it home. Yeah. You're saving 40% on your bundle here today. And actually, on a normal day, Even with HobbyMaker deals, it should be, even with our savings, over £200, today you're going to take it all home for $35.99, but it is limited. So come on in, get involved. We will go through it in more depth, but we want to show you one more deal as well before Julie gets to demo as well. Okay, so we'll go through all of this. If you want all of this, TYXC06. Any questions about your P&P, any questions about your split pay, please do speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. And of course, any questions about the jelly plate printing, anything like that, message in, because Julie's here and she can talk you through.
If I can help you, I will.
It's so fun. Oh my gosh, when everyone's checked out, 20% of our stash has already gone. I mean, this is massive bundles. It's one of the biggest bundles we've ever brought to you.
Another thing, if this is something that you have thought about, if you've thought about, I'd like to... I see it all the time on my socials. You know, jelly printing is on trend.
Yeah.
But maybe you've thought, I need to book a workshop or something. They can be quite expensive.
Yeah.
By doing it this way, you are going to get instructions in that. Obviously, we're going to do our best to show you what you can do with it today. Invest the money that you would spend on a class on buying this bundle, and it's going to last you a lot. You know,
it's
a long time. Yeah.
And sometimes, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a workshop. I think they're fabulous.
That's
but
it.
as you said, they are expensive.
Yep.
And then sometimes when you come away from it, I don't know.
And you don't always know what
not
to buy.
That's
it. If you've just used what's in the class and then you think, well, actually, which bits do I need?
Yeah.
Here, you've got everything you need and some, because like I say, you've got things in here that you're just going to use in your general crafting as well.
Exactly. You've got YouTube as well, haven't you?
Yes, that's it.
The internet is very much your friend with jelly printing.
That's it. Go on to Vicky Booton, who's brought us this collection. If you go onto her Instagram, she does YouTube tutorials. You're going to find so much inspiration from her herself. Yeah. But you've got it all ready then to craft along with her. So,
it's amazing. Now, the only item on today's show, which isn't part of the big kit, okay, is our starter kit. This is pretty big.
It is pretty
in itself,
big,
isn't it? So this is a perfect place to start. You've got the gel print starter kit from Vicky Booton, and this in itself includes so much. Look at all of these. You've got masks. This was what you brought to mind on Monday afternoon, wasn't it? And we just got going. We really got stuck in. It's a massive bundle. All those stencils in there as well. You've got 6 of your different acrylic paints. You've got the big gel plate here as well. And if you're not sure what the gel plate is, don't worry. Julie's going to show you all about it. You get your brayer as well. And you're going to get your 20 die-cut shapes in there, 6 stencils, your patterned comb as well. That was super fun, wasn't it? 6 of your bottles of paint, 10 mixing cups, 10 mixing sticks, 1 paint pen and a partridge in a pear tree. 10 sheets of your multimedia paper, 5 sheets of your tissue paper as well. It's huge. I mean, this in itself is a really big kit, and it's got lots in there that you can get started with. Your 10x8 gel plate as well. Now, when you're buying a gel plate on its own of this size, they tend to be quite, you know, they are pretty pricey.
If you're buying one that's, like I say, 10 by 8, you're probably going to be talking £30, £40 just for the gel plate. Yeah. That's without anything else, because they can be quite pricey. Yeah. Because obviously, it's something that's going to last you. So to be able to get it, with everything else that we've got in this starter kit, you know, you've got 6 paints, your acrylic paints. You use so little that they're going to last you a while. Yeah. The stencils in it, you're getting 10 by 8 stencils. Yeah. I mean, those are quite expensive. You don't always get them that large. So if you're somebody that likes to create larger cards, you know, your 8 by 8s and such, you've got stencils in here that are big enough to be able to be filling those cards. Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's so fab. So if you want all of this starter kit, okay, this is the Vicky Booton gel print starter kit. Should be $79.99 if you look at the value of it, but we're going to give you an introductory deal here today on HobbyMaker. ZQ4658. $59.99. That's £20 saving here today on HobbyMaker. It's so good.
That's incredible.
I mean, you have a little look at Jelly Arts, and this is a 10 by 8 inch plate. Remember, you're going to get this in your kit. That's $36.99 on its own from a very affordable site.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's it. If you start looking into jelly art and jelly printing, it can be quite pricey. You know, by the time you've bought your plates, your brayer, you know, because you want to invest in a decent brayer, you're probably going to have spent that on those 2 items for the cost of that you're getting the whole lot here.
Exactly. It's so good. And then look what you can do, the textures, all of those lovely backgrounds you can create as well, and artworks just by themselves that you can use as well. Now, if you want to have a look at everything individually that's in the big bundle as well, you can go to our website. So I'm just going to take you there now, hobbymaker.com. Click on Watch Live, and you scroll down, okay, and you look at today's show deals, okay, and coming up on today's show, everything else that we're bringing to you from American Crafts, all of this, okay, is included in that enormous bundle that we started the show with. If you do want any individuals, if you do want to get any extras, obviously you've got all of this here. See the gel print card starter kit there, and you do get your gel plate in there as well. It's just a smaller one than the one that we've got in the starter kit, okay? It's all here for you. Everything you see there is in that massive bundle that we started the show. Should be over £300. The only thing that's not included is the big starter kit that Julie's got here now. You've got the card making kit, which has got that smaller gel plate in there, okay, and it's amazing. Really, really exciting. Get any questions in that you'd like to ask, but shall we get playing? Shall we have a little experiment and explore?
Yep.
So you said that you get instructions.
You do.
With the kit.
So in your kit, you get your full set of written and picture instructions, which I love, because I tend to sometimes go by a picture rather than read. But so you've got that, but it also obviously will get you to create your first print, say, have your first play with it and get your first print done. Beautiful. Which then, from then, you'll be inspired and you'll just start doing your own thing, which is kind of the fun of it, really. Don't think of it as in, what am I going to do with it? Just create, and then you'll find something to do with it afterwards. Like you say, make your cards. So when you get your plate, I'm going to pop a piece of white paper underneath it, just so you can see it a bit better. It's got a piece of acetate on both sides of it. Okay. Take your top layer off. I tend to leave my bottom one on, just because it's sticky and sometimes it can move with the paper, so I tend to just keep it on, and it keeps that bottom side protected. Okay. So like I say, it is quite sticky. Don't panic about that. That's how it should be. I also always keep just some cheap copy paper by the side of me, because as you're using your brayer, as you're creating with it, you'll want to take some of the excess paint off and pop it onto something. So it's handy just to have, it doesn't have to be just the cheapest copy paper. Yeah, it's literally just to unload your paint onto if you need to. Okay, perfect. So mine are a bit messy, obviously, because they're well used, but you're getting your 6 different colours in your starter kit. So we've got our primaries, like our blue, red, yellow. You can mix them. So if you've got a mixing palette, you could be mixing your own colours. They will also mix on the jelly plate, so I'll show you that as we do it. Oh, nice. And then you've got your black and white, which really, to me, are essentials. Yeah. Because you can obviously, your black will do a bit of printing with magazines and things in another demo. Yeah. But you use that for that. But your white, you can use to tone down your colour. So if you think it's a little bit too bright, you put a bit of white on and brayer it in, it'll sort of soften the colour. Okay. So, lovely. But we can show all that as we go along. So we do have extra black and white on the show as well, so if you want that, or they come in the big bundle, obviously. We've also got these stencils. So if I just get them out, because I'm going to use one of those in this first demo, just so to show you how you can. And these are in the starter kit. So these are in your starter kit. So you've got different sizes. So like I said, you've got 2 10 by 8. Wow. So you've got this lovely butterfly and then these lovely sort of pinwheels. And then we've got sort of like a paint splodge, and we've got some dots, some text. I love that script one. I absolutely love that. Beautiful. Dots, while you've got, because you've got that butterfly, I mean, you love to play with these with the day. They're just beautiful, aren't they? And you can create, the other thing I'd say is get yourself two pieces of card while you're working, because what you'll want to do is, as you're lifting a pattern, you can be creating sort of like 2 pieces of artwork at the same time, because sometimes with a stencil you can do the positive and the negative. Of course. So if you keep yourself 2 pieces handy, although your main focus is probably going to be on the one, keep one, because you can be picking up excess and creating another design. Okay. So I've got myself 2 sheets of the cardstock that's also in the starter kit. So I'm just going to pop those to one side. All of this comes in the bundle, remember, as well. So let's get going. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go with a little bit with this. So we're going to put some blue and some yellow down. Okay. So like I say, you don't have to be too fussy, just sort of dot a little bit down. And that's probably enough
Yeah, we found
I always think less is more, because sometimes you end up taking it off. But I always think you can add. So if you put it on and you feel like it's too dry, you can always add a bit more. But yeah, so we'll do that. So it comes with your brayer. Yours is going to be a lot cleaner than mine. Mine we've had lots of fun with. So we're just then going to roll that colour out.
I did really scrub the other day as well.
Yeah, you did. You were having a bit of a panic, weren't you? Like, was this clean when you brought it? I was like, no, it wasn't. So you'll see now, I've put my yellow down. So like I said, if on this piece here, if you just roll your brayer on, it'll take off that excess yellow. So then now, as I go into my blue, it's going to give me more of a true colour rather than it sort of bring the yellow in. Okay. I'm in control of it, if that makes sense. Yeah.
We loved this sheet as well, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, actually, what you
Kat actually loved the sheet that we were taking the excess off. So again, if you think you've got too much, just roll it onto there.
How do you know when it's too much, Julie? What are you looking for?
It's hard to see on the camera, but you want it sort of so it's tacky, but not sort of like slipping all over the place.
Okay. Gosh, that looks like a Roscoe.
Yeah, so you can, and then you can then sort of like start to blend them into each other. So then just take your excess off at this point, and then I'm going to bring in my card. I tend to line my corner up to the corner of the plate, more or less, because I'm going to put another layer onto this afterwards.
Okay.
So if I line it up here, I know now, when I put my stencil on it, if I line it up back up there, it's going to be where this paint is going to be on my sheet of card.
Okay, perfect.
So just give it a gentle rub all over. You can, as we did the other day, roll your brayer over it too if you want to.
So this is becoming the background of your print?
Yeah, so this is now going to be the background of my print. So lovely. I'm going to then pull, and you'll see, can you see how it's lifting it off my plate?
That's so clever.
You can always give it a little bit of a rub as you are relieving it from the jelly plate, because if you think it hasn't sort of like picked it up enough, which my yellow actually, if I show you, is a little bit drier, so it hasn't picked it up. So what I can do, if I just pull that back a little bit, I can put a little bit more yellow on there.
Okay.
So don't be frightened of this.
Yeah.
Trust the process. Don't panic, because that's the other thing. I think sometimes when you're using something that maybe is out of your comfort zone,
and this is what I love.
You panic a little bit, but don't. All it is simply that yellow has dried a little bit quicker. It could be because I'm in the studio and it's quite warm. So I've just put a little bit of yellow down, and now I can go back down with that.
Okay, perfect.
So, you know, and the other thing we were saying, weren't we? If you when you take it off the plate, you don't like, it's just a piece of paper. That's the way to think of it. But you just have fun creating. That's what I love about it, because no two are the same. So can you see now that yellow has lifted off? And it just, like I say, it was just simply, I probably needed to put more down to start with. But like I say, with practice, you'll get to know how much you need, whether you think it's zero. But by just sort of like not pulling it off completely, I've managed to rectify that. So again, like I say, don't panic.
Don't panic, just play.
Yeah, just play. Just have fun.
Yeah.
So that is going to be my back piece.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do now, you don't need to clean your plate. Don't worry about that.
Because you've lifted it all
up,
haven't you?
And sometimes it's nice to pick up the little random bits it leaves behind. I quite like that. So then I'm going to bring in my stencil. And I'm going to pop that down. Don't need any tape or anything, because obviously, like I say, your plate's tacky, so your stencil sort of adheres to it slightly. Yeah. So I'm going to bring in, should we go red? Should we bring a bit of red into this?
Yeah, let's
maybe a little bit of white. So again, just sort of randomly dot all over. I don't want it quite as vibrant as it is, so I'm just going to bring in a little bit of white. And as I roll it over, you'll see.
And you don't need to tape that stencil down or anything, do you? Because the jelly plate...
that's it. It's because it's sticky, the stencil sticks to it. So again, just roll all over. And can you see, as I'm rolling the white in with the red, it's kind of making it a bit more pinky. but I like the fact it's going to be a different shade in different places.
And again, I mean, this is us sticking to the rules a little bit here, Julie, isn't it?
That's
but
it.
Once you get confident,
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong.
There isn't. This is the fun thing about this. I've just got a little bit of something there. I'm just going to take that off. So just keep rolling until you're happy with your coverage.
Beautiful.
If you want to add a bit more or a bit of a different colour, you know, you could start to go in with maybe a little bit of yellow.
Ooh, okay.
Just, you know, we'll go a little bit rogue.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why
so
not?
take your excess off as you go. But then if I want that to sort of become a little bit more like a peach, it will, because it'll sort of blend in.
Oh, that's nice.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So you can just play. Now, you know I said at the beginning, obviously, about having 2 pieces of cardstock.
Yeah.
If we first put down a piece, and you don't need to rub too hard, because I just kind of want to take the top bit off.
Okay.
I don't want to kind of lift my stencil too much. But if I do that, you'll see it's already given me a bit of a print that I can then do something else with.
Yeah.
So then, if I peel off my stencil, and again, you could spritz this stencil if you wanted to, because it's paint.
Yeah.
And you could use that and put it onto you could turn it over and use it. So once you get to that stage, I always drop mine in some water then. I've got a bowl of soapy water under there, just because I know then it's going to be ready for me to wash afterwards. So then,
has. Did you know, they just said in the game, they said, there's not a bowl of soapy water under there.
There
is. Certainly is.
There
certainly is.
I can guarantee you there is. So give it a good rub. Again, you can bring your brayer in. So, you know, if you struggle with dexterity, use your brayer to roll over the top. You know, if you struggle to put pressure onto things, use your brayer, because that sort of helps that process too.
And it's this size of brayer that you're getting in your kit, isn't it?
So what we're going to do now is reveal our plate again.
Oh, I just think this is so lovely.
So then you can see that has then given me that butterfly design. Yeah.
So gorgeous.
All over.
And you could use that again as well.
Yeah, so what I'll do is, what I would do, if you just want to not put any more colour on this, but you just want to pick up that butterfly pattern.
Yeah.
The way you do that is by adding some white to it.
Oh, okay.
Because anything you want to sort of like, if we class this now as our top layer that's going to be at the top of our cardstock.
Yeah.
What we want to do is wait for this to dry, which this is. You can touch it and make sure it's dry, which that more or less is. We can then put a coat of paint over the top and then lift it again. And then that will sort of bring the butterflies to the front of the design rather than be at the back, which I'm going to do.
Things you can do.
One thing I will say as a top tip, which I've also got under here, if you, at home, I would leave it to dry. If you feel like it's still a little bit tacky and you're short on time, a cool hairdryer.
So this is not a heat tool.
No, do not use your heat tool, because you're going to melt your plate.
Yeah.
I've got a cool setting on this, which I've got my finger on, because all I want it to do really is just kind of dry those butterflies a little bit. So it just helps. So yeah, if you know, like I say, if you like to get things done quickly, that's just a quick way of drying.
So if you're wanting to layer, you've got to dry each layer
you can dry in between.
Hairdryer, not your heat tool.
No, don't use a heat tool, just your cool hairdryer. And then I'm just going to bring some white in, because actually I don't think I want the butterflies to be the main feature. So if I then just roll that, and you can see sort of the shine on it. You can see how sort of like the paint's quite wet still. That's what you want, because you want this almost to stick to the cardstock. Yeah. To help you lift that pattern off. So whenever you're wanting to lift, you need it to be wet. Yeah. And perfect. So I'm going to go with the back of this just to show you, just so we can lift that pattern off. So if I then put that down, give it a good rub then all the way over. And so you'll find as well, different mediums you work with on it. Sometimes you need to work quite quickly. Yeah. Other times you can be a little bit more time. You know, if you're doing things where you're creating textures on the plate and then putting the paint on last, you can take a bit more time doing your actual bits that you put on there, because this is going to enable it to peel off. Wow. So if I show you that. Oh, look. So you'll see it has picked up as well. You know, I said to you about don't clean your
I love that.
Yeah. So it's just picked up the rest of those butterflies. And because we use the white paint, my background's white, but if we'd have put yellow on it, you'd have had a yellow background. Yeah.
It's so clever, Julie. And once again, everything that Julie's just used there in that demo is from this starter kit on your screen right now. So ZQ4658 is your code. This kit doesn't come in the big bundle that we started the show with, okay? This is extra. So this, if you want your 10 by 8 inch gel plate with all of the extras that Julie's just shown you how to use, this is how you get it. ZQ4658. We've got loads of you coming through. And think, do you know what? As Julie said, and it's such a good point, and I've been doing the same thing actually, Julie, thinking I really want to have a go at gel printing. I'm going to book myself a course or something like that. But actually, by coming in and getting this kit, you've got everything you need at home. You've got loads of information online as well. On YouTube, you can find, but you've got all of this here. If you look at Vicky Boutin's own page, you've got so much inspiration.
She is phenomenal.
You're desperate to get her on here, aren't you?
I'd love for her to come over.
Vicky, if you're watching, come on over.
Yeah, I spend hours watching, because obviously this is one of her collections, but she does so many different collections for American crafts, but she is just phenomenal. Yeah. So the things she does with this, definitely, if you've brought it today, have a look at her on YouTube, and you will be crafting along with her.
Yeah, and that's really wonderful. So you've got this starter kit, and this is with the 10 by 8 inch gel plate. If you came in, or if you're still looking to come in for the big bundle, you're going to get the card making gel print kit in there as well. So, do you know what we're going to do, Julie? We're going to have a little look through this. So this is the one that you're going to get in the big bundle that we started the show with. It's valued over £300, this big bundle. It's massive. TYXC06. Now, in there, you're going to get your gel print card kit. In terms of what you're getting, the stencils, you've got different colours of paints in here as well. But so it's similar in that you've got everything you need to get started. It's just a smaller size of gel plate, okay? So you've got, I'm just going to make sure, it's the 5 by 7 inch gel plate, so really, really good for your cards. You've got 12 card blanks, you've got 12 envelopes as well, you've got 4 stencils. Do you know what I'm doing here? Look what I've just done. Incluye, I'm reading the Spanish bit on the back here as I'm going through. 4 stencils, you've got the 4-inch brayer, that's the same brayer that you get as well. You get the same pattern comb as well. 6 bottles of paint, and these are different colours that you'd get in the other one. 10 mixing cups, 10 mixing sticks, and 50 stickers. And if I just turn that around, you can see everything that you're getting. So your colours are slightly different, obviously a different size plate, but you've got all of this in here, the green, the gold, I mean, really beautiful. Yeah. If you're able to today, what a lot of you might want to do, but if you want the big size plate as well, is go for the full bundle on the 5 split pay, okay, and maybe get the other starting kit as well. If you're doing a group, if you've got a group of friends who are going to come over and craft together, it's nice to have both,
because
isn't it?
It's nice as well that you've got the 2 sizes of plates then, because obviously your larger one is lovely, but obviously this one is perfect if you're wanted to do smaller projects. Maybe, I mean, you can cut any of your backgrounds up, so even if you've got the larger plate, you can be slicing them up to pop onto your cards or pages or whatever you're doing. But yeah, I like the colours in this one too, because you've got just like a teal, you've got like a fuchsia pink. So yeah, you're going to have a really lovely selection of paints if you get both sets.
It's lovely, and this is the size of your gel plate. So, you know, perfect. And this is the one Julie demonstrated for myself, for Kat and for Ellie on Monday afternoon. And just really, you used magazine for this, didn't you?
I can show you how to do that next.
Oh, yes, please.
So yeah, we can have a go at doing something like that.
That's using one of the stencils.
That's one of the stencils,
Really wonderful. So just so, and actually, this is good to show you the reverse. Julie was talking earlier about the positive and the negative. So you've got both ways of using your stencils as well. It's so much fun. It is. And I think, you know, Julie said it right at the start, and it is so true. We're always told to step out of our comfort zone. We're always told to try something different, and how important that is, just in terms of our mental health, feeling good, feeling confident. And if you can do that, and have a go at something new and exciting, you're going to really surprise yourself at how you can really sort of just gain this great insight into new way of crafting, isn't it?
It's nice to be able to get into a different sort of craft
Yeah.
that you can incorporate into something that you already know and love.
Yes.
So the fact that I, like I say, predominantly I'm a card maker, not necessarily arty, but this way you're sort of getting the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
And I've picked up a technique that I probably would have thought, oh no, I can't do that. You know, I don't know how to do or what to do. By buying the kit, it just makes it so easy to use.
Yeah.
And it's so much fun. Like I say, I've been doing things that I definitely wouldn't have thought of. You know, I was in the garden thinking, right, I'll get a leaf from there. And I'll show you how you can sort of like print leaves and flowers and things with it. So we've got lots to pack in over the 3 hours. So
Yes, get your questions
yeah, it
ready,
might be
for sure.
that we do a different technique in each hour, but I'll try and get as much as I can in.
Definitely.
So yeah, hopefully. So next we'll do sort of like the magazine print and show you how you can
Perfect.
do that.
We've got a question coming through from Donna. This is a great question. Will this work to print onto fabric?
I think it will. I've not tried it on fabric myself. I think the gel plate will definitely print onto fabric. All you need to make sure is that either your fabric is treated so it will take the paint,
Okay.
or you've got you're using a fabric paint to actually print onto the bag. So one way or the other, you can sometimes get like a spray, can't you, that you can treat fabric with so that the paint will adhere to it.
Perfect.
So I would say whatever you're using, just make sure you've got either the right fabric or the right paint. But picking the print up, yes, because I'm sure you can print onto fabric.
Definitely.
Because obviously when we're doing it on cardstock at the moment, we're pulling the card away from the plate.
Sure.
But you can flip it
Lay it
over
on.
and you can peel. So what you could do, because you've got this clear piece of acetate, if you put your print onto your fabric, you could use your brayer to roll over and then peel that away.
Brilliant. So there's so many different things you can experiment with. And don't forget, in this big bundle, you have got so much. You've got this card making kit. You've got ink pads, this beautiful sort of circular ink pad, which is fantastic with 6 colours. You've got the 2 different 12 by 12 inch foundation media paper and the paper pad. You've got the watercolour paper pad in there as well with the paintbrush. You've got the palette knife, you've got stencil brush, you've got the daubers, you've got extra acrylics in there as well. You've got the dies, you've got all of your beautiful florals, you've got stamps, you've got stencils. I mean, it is truly massive. It should be over £300 and you're saving over 40% here today. The beauty of what we're doing for you here at HobbyMaker as well is because we've got a 5-way split pay for you, you can get the whole collection home for just £35.99. It is amazing and you can really, really enjoy this. Now, if you would like to just dip your toe in today, if you just want to dip your toe in and have a little go, we do have the gel print card kit from Vicky Bootin here for you as well. So if you just want to get this on its own, then remembering that in here you've got your gel plate, the 5 by 7 inch, you've got 12 cards, 12 envelopes, 4 stencils, your brayer, once again, the pattern comb, 6 bottles of your paint, your mixing cups, your mixing sticks, and 50 stickers as well. And look, here we go.
Again, mine's a bit mucky, but it just shows you the different colours. These 2 colours are
some
glorious.
of my favourites,
But you're getting, again, you're getting your brayer, you're getting your plate. If I give you those, Rosie, those are your stencils that you're getting. So you're getting some that fit on your plate and you're also getting some smaller ones, but there's a floral design in there. You've got some circles.
I love that
Yeah,
one.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that. So if you just want to dip your toe in and have a go, $29.99 today for your starter kit. Your card starter kit, really fantastic. And for the size of the jelly plate, if you look online and try and get a 5 by 7 inch jelly plate, you're going to be looking at very close to that price just for the jelly plate on its own. And remember, that's a tool for life. They last a very, very long time. They're very robust. You can give them a very good scrub. We did, didn't we, the other day? And I mean, it's just fantastic. Look at everything you get here. So if you're just wanting to dip your toe in and have a go, this is a brilliant, brilliant place. Oh, sorry, the other one, there we go, that was from the larger kit. You've got your card starter kit as well, VR4602. Come on in and give it a go, really fantastic. Shall we have a little look at some more? That's from your one, isn't it?
So I don't lose it, because you know what So what we'll do is have a go at, you can bring in sort of, like I said, like magazine print, images. perhaps later on we'll try it. I think if you've got a toner printer, I think you can print your images and use this in the same way that I'm going to do these magazine pages. I haven't had time to try it yet because my printer at home is an inkjet one. So I printed some off in the office upstairs. So I'm going to try and have a play and just make sure it works.
Okay, fab.
So when you're doing sort of like something like this where you're doing like almost like a mono print, isn't it, this, you know? I always start with my black because I want to lift my image off with my magazine. So again, just put yourself, just sort of like dot it all over. And then I'm going to bring my brayer in and just roll that. So again, if you think you've got too much, once you've rolled it all over the plate, you can always use this scrap bit of paper on the side just to take the excess off. But actually, I don't think this is too bad.
And it's a sort of a different mindset, isn't it? Yeah. Because you think you're working backwards.
You are. Yeah. This to get the effect we're going to do now. Yeah, you're sort of working backwards. So the layer that I'm putting down first is the layer that you're going to see on the top.
Okay.
So when you're doing something like this where you're going to take a magazine or an image, this bit you do want to work quite quickly with. So I've just sort of got a bit of a magazine and I'm just going to pop it down into my ink and I'm just going to give it a rub all over and pray that this works.
And the thing is even if it doesn't work perfectly first time, don't be put off, because you were brilliant the other day because you said sometimes it will work first time. And oh, look at that.
So can you see?
That's great.
So
wow.
Yeah. So just carefully pull that off.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop that in the bin. But then obviously you've got all this excess area that you've put your paint down on. So then all I've done then is just got some little pieces of script off my magazine and I'm just going to randomly pop them down.
Oh, you did the glossware the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
And it works best with the glossy.
It does.
Bags, is that
yeah,
right?
with your magazine, it kind of works better with a glossy. So can you see?
Look at that.
And I can use that more than once. So because I've got a bit there, if I want to take a bit off there. And like I say, with this bit, you do want to work slightly quicker because obviously the longer you're taking, your paint's kind of drying on your plate. So the drier it gets, the more chance you've got of the actual magazine sticking to the plate. But don't panic, because if it does tear a bit, you can sort of pull it. Can you see how that's sort of like sticking a little bit? But if I just take it away, it should all pull off, and it's leaving me that sort of like print design into it.
So clever.
So I'm just going to pull that piece off and just get it. So yeah, just trust the process. Don't panic, because like I say, I think at this point you'd be thinking, because it easily peels away from this plate.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to do the same then and just sort of go all the way around this and just try and take as much of that black. I know. Yeah, can you see?
So satisfying.
It is really satisfying. And you can be using all kinds of designs on this. You don't think you've only got to use...
What did we do with the other day? Some biscuits.
We did.
Like a cooking magazine.
Yeah, that's it. You could be doing another image. You know, you haven't just got to do one image and then put the text on. You could be bringing in different images, you know. I did an eye. We've got a magazine page that was an eye.
Big eye.
And I just did that. But yeah, can you see, as I'm lifting it off now, it's just leaving me with that sort of like inky print all the way around.
And it's amazing, isn't it? Because it's such a magical process, really, isn't it? It's really exciting to see it.
That's it. So at this point now, I'm kind of happy with that. I probably would have lifted a bit more, but for time. So what you can do now also is then bring in some other things to add a bit of detail to it. So I'm going to look. I've got my stencil here. So this is one out of the essentials. So I'm just going to pop that down there.
Yeah.
And then, because this is virtually dry now, this black, it doesn't look it, but it kind of is.
Yeah.
So you can then start sort of like working on the top of it.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm going to bring in a bit of this blue colour.
And again, if it was a little bit tacky, you just give it a blast with your cool hair.
That's right, you can just take it away. And then I don't want to do sort of like the whole section, I just want it to be a bit random.
Okay.
So I'm just going to roll it over there, and then I'm going to peel that off.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's given me sort of like a little print there. And then I might do a little bit over here. So I can just sort of like roll over that again and lift. Yep. And then I might do a little bit here because I can see I've got a bit of white space there. So I'm still only working with the paint that I had on the brayer. I can see here it's not as much as I want. So if you think you haven't got enough, just pop yourself a little bit more paint and then just go again. But like I say, I just want this to kind of be a bit abstract, that's all. I don't want it to be anything. It's just to bring an extra bit of element. So I'm going to drop that in my water again.
Fantastic.
And then you can also then be a bit creative if you want to. Let me just get a paintbrush so that you can then start, if you wanted to put some sort of colour onto your design. So if you could be mixing yourself a peach and sort of paint her face in if you wanted to.
It's quite pop arty, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. So we could put ourselves, let's do a few sort of like, if I just pick a bit of paint up, I could then do some little hearts. So you could be putting like a bit of a heart design, bring a bit of something in. You could, another thing I like to do is, if I just wipe my brush, you've got some little paint cups in the box. But what I actually like to do with them,
yeah, because we were like, oh, are these for mixing? But you've got a different way of using them.
Yeah, but you could use bottle tops. So if you just put yourself, I'm not being too worried that I've got a bit of red on it because it doesn't matter. Because like I say, there's no right or wrong with this.
I mean, that's it, we were using bubble wrap the other day, weren't we?
And then you can sort of start creating almost like a coffee cup or a bubble. And you can go off and you can bring your, you know, all of these little bits, they're all going to show through. That's the thing. That's the great thing about it.
I mean, you could actually then, you know, depending on what you like doing, you could do an entire painting of acrylic on there technically, couldn't you?
That's
and then
it.
As long as you put that wet layer at the top.
So at that point now, I can obviously, if you've got bits that are a little bit wet still, again, like we said earlier, if you just bring in a cool hairdryer and just sort of take... we forgot that everything would blow. Yeah, but just the tackiness away from it. You don't need to sort of like cook it or anything with the hairdryer. And again, don't use your heat gun because you are going to melt your jelly plate if you do that. So then what I'm going to do then is then just bring in, and you can sort of, if you've got a lot on and you just want to, another thing you can do if you haven't got a hairdryer is just gently, just pat and lift and just remove some of that wet. Can you see where it was a little bit wet there? Yeah. So you can take it off that way as well if you want to.
Okay.
So once you're happy that it's all sort of like dry, we can then go in and do a bit of
and this is the layer you want it to be wet.
So this is the bit now. So I'm just trying to think what.
Do you know, I'm going to tell you this at home because this is Adam just said, oh no, but you're covering over everything you've just done. So don't be afraid. Like Jodie said,
Trust the process. Trust the process. I might put a bit of red down here and mix it in with a bit of yellow and a bit of red up there. But this is the
background,
the fun bit.
Yeah.
This is where you can just. There's no, like we said earlier, there's no right or wrong with this. You just go for it. Take your excess off if you feel like you've got too much. But can you see how they're sort of like blending in together now? Gorgeous. And you're just creating this sort of effect that, like I say.
You want this to be a little bit wetter.
Yeah, you do.
On top.
So then I'm going to come in then with my card. I'm just going to layer that down. And give it, because you've sort of put a few layers on this now, give it a good...
Could you use your brayer at this stage?
Yeah, I would. Like I say, if you struggle with pressure, putting pressure on, use your brayer. Don't worry about the paint because this is the back of it. So it doesn't matter if you've still got a bit of paint on that and it comes off. It doesn't matter. Just use this really to act as the pressure to put down to lift that design off.
Perfect.
And then we'll pray that it works.
Well, Sharon's over there just taking all of this in as well.
So,
I think everyone who's in the show today is really excited about this because it's just...
So what I can show you actually, you know I said earlier, is about using it from the other side. You can also do it this way.
Okay.
So sometimes this will work. If you panic that you think it's not going to pull off or it's going to rip, you can do it this way. So you can start here.
Oh, that's cool.
and then you can pull that piece of plate off.
Julie, this is my favourite one. This is it's beautiful.
Just take your time because, again, like you say, you don't really want to rip your paper. Don't worry about it curling either because it'll flatten back out again.
Wow.
But you can...
Can I hold this up to camera too? Is that all right?
Yep.
Look at this, and we've got a lovely message as well coming through in a moment. Look at this, it's so fantastic. Candy says, I never understood how a gel plate worked before. Your explanations and demos have opened my eyes.
Oh, that's lovely.
Amazing.
I'm glad because I'm relatively new to all of this as well. So I hope that I've helped you.
You've helped
break it down in a way that I understand because, you know, like I say, this isn't my first craft sort of arty things. I'm quite a clean crafter a lot of the time. But actually, this is so fun. You will lose yourself in hours. So that, you can see, was just from a little bit of magazine and playing with the paints. Yeah. But then you could be, if you then think on this, let's just say, for example, if you've done that and then you think, actually, I'd like to do something, you could bring, we've got texture paste in the big bundle. Of course. You could be putting your texture paste through your stencils and adding sort of like a three-dimensional element to it. You can stamp on it on top of this. This is just your background, really. Yeah. I mean, if you create something like that, don't get me wrong, you could slice that up now and put it into a frame. If you like pop art and, you know, you're making it for somebody, you could just use that as a piece of artwork. But I just love the fact you can now then chop into them and you're making your own background papers.
This is it. I mean, you think about what you can spend, and we love them. We absolutely love buying a pack of background papers and things like that. But actually, to be able to create your own, and it all goes into your card making.
That's
all of a sudden, you've got cards where every single bit of it, all of the textures, all of the colours, all of the background, it's you. Yeah. And it's just wonderful.
That one there, you can see.
As well.
We haven't even got we've got vellum in this hour that we haven't even done anything with vellum, but you haven't just got to use cardstock on your jelly plate. You can use in the bundle. You've got a pad of 12 by 12 that's got different papers in. If I show you, have you got it there, Rosie? So you've got vellum. Oh yeah. You've got watercolour paper. You've got this gorgeous.
This is amazing, isn't it?
The only way we were describing it to each other, it's kind of like, you know, the paper that holds your tea leaves in.
Yes.
It's like a tea bag paper. It's called fibre paper. But it's just incredible. So you can be using sort of different textures of papers and cardstocks to do the printing on as well. It's fun. I think you used some of the AC cardstock, didn't you, Rosie, when you did this one? Yeah. So you can be using sort of like your textured cardstock to give an extra bit of something to it.
It's so much fun.
It is.
We're going to show you the 2 big paper pads that you're getting in the bundle. We are going to bring you those as an individual as well, because everyone always wants more.
I would say if you're investing in either of what we've got today, I'd buy the extra papers because they're your consumables.
Exactly.
And when you start playing, you're going to get through those really quickly.
This is it. Now, this is, you've got 24 sheets in here. This is your mixed materials. So you've got your vellum, you've got your watercolour paper, you've got your cardstock, and you've got that fibre paper / tea bag paper, as we call it, as well.
that's what it feels like.
So it's really lovely, and it is fun and exciting to choose those different textures, use things you've never used before. You know, and today, do you know what? For your 12 by 12 inch pad, it's only
Oh, that's amazing.
So good, isn't it? But definitely get an extra one of these, HI4636, because you know you're going to go through this. And also, you're going to use this for so many different projects.
I mean, if you're somebody that already creates art, if you like to paint, you know, maybe you've got some of the other art supplies we do, you know, your Himmies, your Boyas. These papers are going to be incredible, whatever your hobby is.
Look, right. Nadine says in Greater London, thank you, Julie. I've seen a fair bit of gel plate on YouTube, etc. But your show has been outstanding.
Thank you, Nadine. That's
agreed.
Lovely.
And I think, do you know what I love about what you've done? Because I think you and I had both watched quite a lot on Instagram, on YouTube, and sometimes when you watch it, it makes it look so like instant straight, and what you've taken us through is the process, and I love that.
Yeah, I think
really
sometimes you watch things and you think, oh, I'd never. You know, scroll onto your next video that you're watching or your next TikTok or whatever, and you think, oh, I'd never be able to do that, but I love it. But actually, I hope what I've maybe shown you is you can do it, and you can do it quite easily.
You have.
I think and the other thing is, I think sometimes, me, myself included, because I've been crafting a long time, sometimes people get scared by the words mixed media. Me and Andy were having this discussion in the office yesterday. And I don't know why. I'd like to think that we can maybe break it down so people don't be scared of mixed media, and also realise that mixed media and card making or scrapbooking or whatever, you can combine the two and make it so that it becomes part of your hobby.
Exactly. And actually, can I ask you a question? We've got the foundation 12 by 12 as well. Okay, we're going to bring you that one too. Remember, these both come in the big bundle, but these are extras. If you want extra, here they are for you. So this is your 12 by 12 inch foundations media paper, 6 CX4616, and it's just £9.99 once again, 12 sheets. And come on in and grab it, add it in as an extra. And I do just want to ask you the question as well, just on what you were saying, because we feel a bit scared about stepping outside of our comfort zone. But do you remember the feeling you got when you created your first card? And how long did it take you to make that first card? Because you were sort of saying, oh, no, I can't do that, I can't do that. You did it, and how good did it feel? And I feel like something like this, you do it, and then, oh, my goodness, do you reap the rewards, and you feel so good.
It's like picking up a paintbrush for the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say I'm not very good at painting, but
and we would say,
since I've worked here and I've brought some of the products that we have here, I've had a go, and now I absolutely love it.
Well,
and this is going to be exactly the same thing.
Exactly, and I'm really glad you talked about painting. We had to save this deal to the end of the hour because it's going to go completely wild. We're going to have to go to break as soon as we've done it, because it is such a perfect. When you brought this round on Monday, none of us understood it to begin with, did we?
We
were all
first.
kind of looking,
we were like,
what's going on?
We were kind of like, oh, this is cute.
It was cat.
It was cat. We were like, this is cute. You get a nice little watercolour pad and a brush, but the genius of it is, this is what Ellie did.
This is Ellie, she
loved
it, didn't
Kat
she?
had a go. But the genius of it is, I've got one here somewhere that Kat started this one. So this strip that you've got at the bottom here is watercolour paint.
It's so clever.
So you've got your water brush that's on the front of it. So you've got everything you need to start watercolouring straight away. So if I show you, so if you just pop yourself a drop of water onto that, I'm just going to take a bit of the excess off. And then if we just start, it will then, can you see, pick that up, and you've got those watercolours there, ready to go.
It's genius.
It's genius.
Yeah, if you want to take this on holiday, you want to give one to the kids, you want to just on the train if you've got, if you've got a little hospital stay coming up as well. I mean, what a brilliant thing to take with you.
Yeah.
All of them. If I turn it, I'll show you on the front what you're getting, and I'll show you on the back. Time has run away this hour. I don't know where it's gone. But this is what you're going to get, okay? Absolutely fantastic. From American Crafts. It's just, and this is again from Vicky Boutin as well. So really, really beautiful. Watercolour pad and brush. Loads of different images. If I turn it around, you've got wreaths, you've got butterflies, you've got hearts, you've got a gorgeous sun. Now, all of these can be a card topper. All of these could be part of your textures that you want to use with your gel printing as well. All of this can just be a little thing for you to do for mindfulness, whatever else. You can use them watercolours as well. That little strip of paint that you've got
it's
multiple
incredible.
times over.
You can just, and once it's dry, you can still reuse it. So, you just keep going until the colour's gone. But
it's amazing. We've got a really ridiculous deal for you. Please don't wait for the clock.
No.
Please do not wait for the clock, because it is going to go
when
crazy.
Liam said today, I was like, really?
Yeah, exactly.
This is amazing.
It is in your big bundle. Okay, we guessed on Monday, didn't we?
Yeah.
We said $14.99 would be fantastic, because you've got so many images in here. If you think about it as a topper pad, because that's essentially what it is.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Today, you're getting it for $8.99. Come on in and grab it. You've got it in your big bundle, okay? But come and grab it right now. Even if you've gone for the big bundle, you probably want to get a couple of extras of these, because they make great gifts as well.
They do make great gifts, and just really a really lovely thing. If you're crafty-minded or arty-minded, just a nice thing to take on holiday. Maybe you're going into hospital, or maybe you're recuperating at home. It's just something that you can pick up and put down. But you've got everything you need in the pad. It's amazing.
Well, it's exactly as we suspected it would happen. The phones are gone ballistic. People are multi-buying left, right and centre as well.
Lovely Christmas gift.
Really lovely Christmas
There we
gift.
say
Nice
it.
little add-ons as well. Julie, thank you so much
No,
for
thank
teaching
you.
us all.
Hopefully,
Well, the lovely
get some
thing
more
is,
demos in later on.
Exactly.
Keep with us for the day.
Julie's here, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. If you want to secure yours, check out now. And then at 5 and 7, you can sit back, you can relax, you can enjoy the demos, and you can really just be looking. Look on the website as well for all of the individual items, your acrylic paints, your stamps, your dies, everything else. Have a little look online for all of that. But my goodness me, don't go anywhere. Just make sure you're checking out, make sure you're getting it all here. It's very, very exciting indeed. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you.
You're wonderful.
For having me.
Absolutely
Thank you.
superb. And do you know what? The fun doesn't stop there.
No.
We've got a brand new supplier with us at HobbyMaker. And the one and only gorgeous Sharon Curtis is here to launch it. And this is a really, really special one for her as well, actually. And she'll tell you why right after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
This is so exciting, Sharon. I feel like we need a fanfare.
I know, it is a bit,
because we've got a brand new supplier here with us at HobbyMaker. And just take us back 8 years ago, because this is a really special one for you, isn't it?
This is a really cool moment for me because I think about 8.5 years ago, I did my very, very first TV show. And it was for Creative Craft Products.
Yes!
So I've come full circle, and I'm so excited that they're here on HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Because obviously I've known them
For a long
since
time.
day one, really.
Yeah, it's amazing. And do you know what? We're so excited as well that you've got that background with them. You love the products. You know how fantastic they are. And of course, you're going to share all your fabulous tips and demos with us on the show today as well. Create a craft. It just is wonderful. The beauty of being here at HobbyMaker is that you've got so much choice. And do you know what? For the first launch, we've got some real essentials, I think you'd say, wouldn't you?
Essentials is definitely the best way to describe this, actually. It's all your basic things for your card shapes, for your backgrounds, for your sentiments, all those basic elements that you always need on a card.
Definitely.
You've got it all here.
You've got it all. And, right, this bundle that we're starting with, we're going to go through the individuals for you. We know you're going to absolutely love these because it takes away all of the headache, all of the pain, all of the measuring, all of the and any of the scoring. It takes away everything, doesn't it? It just makes it so easy. So we've got 4 different stepper cards for you, and we're going to take you through the individuals first. So we're going to start with the tri-shutter, and that's this one here. So I'm going to show it here, but then I'll take it down and give you a little bit of a... Because it's amazing.
It's very cool.
Very, very cool indeed. So this is your tri-shutter card. So it's the die, and it just cuts it all out in one go,
Cuts it all out in one go, cuts and scores. So you literally just have to fold along the score lines, then put your mats and layers. You get all the mats and layers. And once you add those mats and layers, that's what gives it real stability. And the thing I love about all of these, actually, is the size. Yeah. Because quite often when you get these kind of stepper cards, they're huge. And I'm not someone that makes huge cards. Yeah. I much prefer a smaller format. So these actually fold, so they would pretty much fit in a C6 envelope.
Yeah,
so
I mean, that is so beautiful.
Cool,
would you want to have to do all the measuring, all the scoring, figure out all your mats and layers? Would you want to go through that headache?
No.
I certainly wouldn't. So it's wonderful. It's all there. 19 dies that you're getting in here, actually, because you see the little dragonfly here, the butterflies, the beautiful flowers. You get all of that, all of those mats and layers. You get all of this in here completely. So it's fantastic. It's just $18.99 for today. The code is BK4P59 from Creative Craft Products. And do you know what? Don't buy it just yet. Don't buy it. I know we don't say that very often, but we've got a mega bundle deal coming your way. Now, next to that, you've got your tower fold. And again, trying to figure this out.
Yeah, I mean,
so hard.
I absolutely never attempt anything like this. I mean, I say it often. I am useless at maths, I'll openly admit it, and I'm never going to bother trying to work out where to cut. You also generally, if you're making this sort of thing without a die, you'd have to be going in with a craft knife. I'm never going to do all of that. So it's great. In 2 seconds, you can run it through your machine and you're done. And the other thing is, you've got all your mats and layers here, and obviously so that you can see how these work, I've gone in with kind of just, you know, plain cardstock here. Of course, think of all your patterned cardstock, all your stamps, all your other things that you've got that you're going to be using with these. See,
it's like a theatre. I mean, you can almost create a little bit of a scene, can't you?
It is. It's just like a theatre, isn't it? Because you've got kind of, you've got the shadow element of the background and then the 2 side sort of wings.
It's a bit of a risque card for live television on a Wednesday afternoon, wasn't it? I like that.
It was a bit.
But this is... The lovely thing is as well is that all of these additionals, you're getting all these heart shapes. When you come in for the bundle, obviously you're going to get all of them. You can mix and match with them, can't you?
Yeah. And I mean, really, as you said, these are essentials. These are just your card shapes. You are going to be using them with your stamps, with your dies, from all the different crafting companies that you buy from. Yeah. These are your basic sort of elements, aren't they?
They're fab. Vivian says, how big a die cutter do you need for these? MIDI, thanks.
I will, like that. When we come to demo, I'll go through each of them.
Okay, perfect.
Because for one of them, you technically need an A4. Okay. But actually, I'm going to show you, because depending on what machine you've got, you might be able to get away with a smaller machine.
We think most of them are A5, shouldn't we?
Most of them are A5, one's longer. So, of course, if you've got a machine with extended plates, but I'll show you them. I've got the 2 size plates over there, so I can show you.
Okay, wonderful. Now, we've got the side stepper, and this one comes with a lovely oval die in it as well.
Yeah, I love this one. You get an oval and a circle to decorate. And, of course, you don't have to put that on there. You could choose to put your sentiment on there. I love the mats and layers because you've even got mats and layers for the back, which I just think is very extravagant.
It's lovely because you can write your message on there.
You can put something on
can't
there,
you?
yeah. I like that. And again, I've kept mine simple so you can kind of see them more as a blank thing. These are the flowers that you get with it, but of course this is just a great focal point for any of your stamps, any of your dies, and that strip along the bottom is perfect for a sentiment.
It's great, isn't it? And again, all the flowers, those beautiful bits of foliage as well, this all comes with it, so it's just fantastic. It's another example of what you could do with this as well. So really
think
essential.
of all the things that you've got in your collection that are going to look so stunning on this format.
It's gorgeous. And then our final card stepper for you is the centre. And I'm just going to whiz round here so I can get... That was very close then, wasn't it? Almost sent everything flying across the studio. That would be very typical.
That would have been, yeah. I'd be doing that every show if I had to touch anything. I think this is a classic.
Vivian says, my hero, Sharon, thanks.
I love this one. This is quite classic, I think, the centre stepper. And again, this is just not something I would ever attempt to do myself.
Well, tell us a little bit more about that, because obviously you are an amazing card maker. You make beautiful cards. You're an incredible paper crafter. But, I mean, having this kind of depth and dimension card making, if you're someone who, like you're saying you are, I definitely am the same, the maths just floors me. I would not be able to do it.
And if you think about it, if you fold that kind of up, so it's basically, this is your sort of A5 bit of paper.
Yeah.
If you were doing this manually, you'd have to go in with your scoreboard to get the score lines.
Yeah.
You'd have to go in with a craft knife to do that.
Yeah.
You'd have to make sure you were spot on getting those in exactly the same place, which means you've got to sort of measure up from the bottom.
I see my head's hurting already just thinking about that.
It would take you probably at least half an hour.
Yeah, which is why then you wouldn't bother.
And why would you bother? I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I'm too lazy for that. And I know you've only got to go a little bit further up with your craft knife on one and it's going to look wonky.
Yeah.
No. One piece of card through your machine, 2 seconds, and you've got this fabulous,
isn't it?
showcase design.
It's a real game changer, actually, isn't it? Because all of a sudden, you know, you're an expert, you've got these fantastic... And imagine, you know, if you're using toppers, if you're using stamps, imagine on your craft show, if you're doing a show and making to sell, and you're all right to do that with all of this, aren't
yes,
you?
Yes, you are.
You know, then all of a sudden you've got your dimensions, your different cards really standing out as well. Now, if you'd like any of the dimensions of the dies, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, okay, and then you click on More Details on each of them, and it gives you all of the dimensions there. So your largest die, right the way through to your smallest die as well. And for this particular set, you've got 16 dies in this one collection as well, so it's absolutely brilliant. But that's how you do it. If you ever want more details, more information, you just go to our website, click on More Details, and it's all there for you. Okay, now, do you want more? Of course we do, because we want choice, we want more dimension, we want to really extend our card making in the best way that we can, and that's what we're going to do for you right now. This is an amazing bundle, an absolutely brilliant opportunity, and it's our very first auction of creative craft, so we've got to make it a good one.
It's got
to be special, absolutely. So we've got 30 seconds on screen. That's not a 30-second sit back, have a cup of tea, relax. That's 30 seconds. Get on the phone, check it out on the web. Every single one of you is going to get the final low price. You've got 71 dies in total here. Hearts, butterflies, dragonflies, foliage, flowers. It is truly an essential. All your mats and layers here are good for you to go. To make 4 completely different card bases, all there for you. If you totted that up in your head, 71 dies, what would that cost you anywhere else? Here, $69.99 for all of it. And because it's over £50, it's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So you can get it all home today for $34.99. Absolutely. Grab your phone and make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. This is absolutely incredible. 4 completely different stepper cards, all the headache taken away, all simplified for you to create the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful steppers. Well done, Margaret. Stephen's there, Daphne, Sharon, Linda, Heather, Somerset, Nottinghamshire, Somerset's there as well. Come on in, and do not, whatever you do, leave it in your basket, because these are going to fly. I would love to tell you that we have a massive stock, that we have hundreds. No, 20% of our stock is already in baskets, is about to be checked out. These are, I believe, going to sell out in this show. So please make sure you're going for it while you can, while we have the stock available. Do you want to see how easy it is? Because you're looking at them, I know, and I think lots of people say, oh, is it really that easy, though? Do you want to see how easy it is? Yeah, come on, then.
Let's do it.
Is it just one pass through? Obviously, the mats and layers, it will take it on a level, but to get that card shape, Sharon is just going to show you how easy it is. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Well done to everyone who's coming through. It's wonderful. Message from, this is Paul. Hello, Miss Daddy. Is that, oh, so... I got so confused there. Thanks, Kat. This is Crafty Craig. Hello. Not Paul. Not Paul and Grind. Hello there, Sharon and Rosie. Wowzers. These prices are bonkers. How inexpensive and impressive. Love Crafty Craig. Not Paul. Lol. Kat did try. Kat say, Rosie, why didn't you trust me? I said it's not Paul. I could just see Paul. Yeah. Anyway, Craig, lovely to see you.
Shall I show you the sizes first? What I've got Sizzix plates because I only ever use Sizzix machines because I work for Sizzix. But this will give you an idea size-wise. So the side stepper, which is the one I'm going to demo first. Now, an A5 machine, this will just fit.
Okay.
You're going to want to tape it down, but it will fit.
Okay.
So you can get away with an A5 machine for that one. So that's the side stepper. I'll go through all four.
Thanks, Sharon.
Just because I know you're going to want to know. I mean, the measurements are there. So if you've got a different machine, you can always check the measurements. Now, the tri-shutter, straight away you can see is too long.
Okay.
Now, with Sizzix machines, they do an extended platform. It's not too wide. So if you've got the Sizzix longer platform, you'll be fine.
Lovely.
So again, if you've got any other die cutting machine that has the ability to have a longer platform, the other thing you can do, if you really want to make this work and you don't have an A4 machine and you're stubborn and want to do it anyway, what I would advise is cut your cardstock, obviously, to fit.
Yeah.
Tape it down, run it through like that.
Yeah.
And then shuffle the whole thing along because it's all taped down, and then run it through again. A little bit fiddly, but if you haven't got an A4 machine but you don't want to miss out, you can make it work.
And you just tape it to your paper.
Just make sure
you've
just make sure you've taped it to the paper really well so that you can shuffle it along without it moving. So that's the tri-shutter. Obviously, all your mats and layers are far smaller, so they'll work. The tower fold again. This just fits on the A5.
Yeah, brilliant.
Again, I would advise probably taping it down because you may find the top edge where your plates bevel a little bit might not quite cut the top. So to make sure, tape it down because then if you take it out and it hasn't quite cut the top, you can just shuffle it down a bit and run it back through.
Perfect.
So again, you can make that work.
Sharon, I just need to give a little bit of a sorry. Yeah.
I can see the screen.
30% has officially gone. That is gone. Checked out. Well done to every single one of you. If it's in your basket, right, those people still needing to check out, 70% is allocated. And we've still got more people calling through. I would say quite confidently, I think this is going to be a complete sellout auction. So do not leave it in your basket, okay? However's best for you to shop. If you're on the phones, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, just whatever you do, do not leave this in your basket because somebody else is going to grab it 75% now. That is going up and up and up and up. It's all going to go. If you do want one of the individuals, you can go for it. They're on the website there for you. But of course, as ever, the very best value, you can get them all home for $34.99. No cost on that split pay at all. So that is definitely the way to do it. Oh my goodness, good luck. Okay, good luck. We're almost at 50% officially gone and so many more of you still coming through. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to our first ever show of creative craft products as well. So exciting.
Exciting stuff. So the last one is the centre stopper. Centre stepper. And that also fits on the A5. Again, only just, so tape it down just to make sure, because if you've got that beveled edge at the end of whatever machine you're using, you might find it hasn't quite cut through, so you can just shuffle it. Okay. So pretty much you're going to get away with an A5 machine if you want to. Obviously, if you've got an A4 machine, you're fine with everything without needing to do any shuffling about. But I just wanted to illustrate that on the plates because
Thank you, Sharon.
It's easy for me to say, oh no, you need an A4 machine, when actually you can just make it work.
Yeah, thank you, my darling.
So shall we make one? Shall we do the side stepper?
Oh yeah.
Now let's get all the dies out because there's a lot.
So many. It's amazing.
It's really cool. Now on the packaging it shows you really how it's laid out, so it's very simple. It's obvious which is your card shape. It's the big one. So we'll do that first. And I've got some nice light blue cardstock. I am going to use an A4 machine just because I don't want to be shuffling it around on air, taking my time. I am going to tape it down just to make sure it stays still as it goes through. And I'm going to pop it on my plates and run that through. And this is all it takes to get that fabulous card shape. So all in one go. So I'm just going to run that through. Oh, and I'll explain why it's making that big cracking noise when it comes out.
It's quite a satisfying sound, though.
It's quite a nice sound, actually.
I like that.
I'll show you why it's done that.
Okay.
Because when you look at my plate, you will see I've had that quite straight.
Okay.
So that whole part of the die has hit the rollers at the same time, so that big was that going through.
Nice.
It's fine. That's what the machine's there for. But if you want to avoid that noise, maybe if you're crafting quietly while someone's watching television, just put it at a slight angle like that and it won't make that noise.
Fab. Another little stock update. Sorry, Sharon, to keep interrupting you.
No, that's right.
We are officially over-allocated. So again, it's more important than ever to check out. Okay, really, really important. So officially we are going to have people missing out in this show. Okay, when I say we're over allocated, you can still dial through, you can still have a go, but if it's in your basket, you're not guaranteed at this stage. So you do need to check it out. Okay, really important. Sorry, Sharon.
So there's my card shape, all cut, all scored.
So that's taken. What was that? Like
a couple of seconds, however long it takes to go through the machine.
Yeah.
Now, your score lines. At this point, don't worry about which is a mountain fold, which is a valley fold. Just fold them.
Okay.
Just get the folds in. Give them a nice crease with your bone folder. And just work your way up. Doesn't matter which way you fold them, because once you've sort of broken the fibres in the cardstock, you can fold them back the other way if it's meant to be the other way.
Okay.
But I've already admitted I'm rubbish at maths. I'm rubbish at thinking about anything like this. So for me at this point...
You're very hard on yourself. I don't think rubbish is ever a word I would associate with you, my darling.
Well, at this point, I don't like to worry about, is that bit going to go up or down? Or I just get the folds in. Because once they're there, you can put them up or down.
Okay.
So once we've got all our folds there, you can look at the packaging and it'll kind of be obvious how it all goes together.
Nice.
So we've got another little step there. And I would say the first time you do it, you might want to do it from plain cardstock so you can nice and easily see what's what. Well. And then you can add your mats and layers. And I've got one more fold here. There we go. There. So once you've got all your folds in, you can kind of play around. And actually, I will say, there kind of isn't really a wrong or right either. You can sort of do with this whatever you want, really. So this is my side step as such, where I can pop my elements. So once you've got all of those, I like to fold it sort of flat on the desk and then give it a good reinforce, just to get those all nicely done. Then you've got your mats and layers. So let's show you the dies.
That's taken less than 5 minutes.
Yes.
To get all of those steps done, all of it actually folded, and your physical card is now there.
It is.
In way less than 5 minutes, and that's you explaining it on live television. If you were just doing it at home.
Oh yes, and of course, you know, if you could sit and make a load of these, so you've
Yeah.
got them ready to go.
Yeah.
Particularly if you're going to use them maybe with your stamps and things, you could sit and kind of have a load of blank ones ready to go then to decorate. So I've got the card base there. The mats and layers, when you lay them out, you will see. Now this is all on the packaging, so you can see quite easily on the packaging. It's very well put together actually. They fit inside each other, so you've basically got a mat and a layer there for each of the sort of areas. They've even given you mats and layers for the back, which I think is really cool. So this area doesn't go to waste. And the thing I love about that as well is by adding the mats and layers, that gives it quite a lot of strength. So by the time you've put all the mats and layers on, it's really sturdy. So you've got dies for that. You've also got florals. And then you've also got the choice for your little side stepper. You've got the choice. I've done an oval on the one that we've already had a look at. But again, you've got your mat and layer, and then you've got a circle. So these will fit quite nicely on this little side step here.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't have to use them.
You've got so much choice again.
You have, you really have. Now, you don't have to use these, because actually this is a nice spot for a sentiment if you want to go that route.
Or maybe even a little photograph. You know,
Yes.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? You've got so much choice.
It really is. So I've already die cut all of those just to save a bit of time. So if I bring all of that in, and what I've done, and this is kind of what I generally do where you've got a mat and layer, I do the first layer dark card, and then the one on top a slightly lighter shade of the same colour. And I've kind of stuck with that format just so it's easy for you to see where we're at.
Beautiful. They're gorgeous. Honestly, we're gonna. I think we're gonna have Sharon. Is that right? Okay. We've got a lot of you have this in your basket, and it's very likely to sell out. There are lots of you coming through for individuals as well, and you're more than welcome to do that. Your code for the bundle, MY4P05. With the individuals, your tri-shape is the one that is selling out fastest, okay? So that is the most popular at this moment as individuals. But what the vast majority of you are doing is going for the big bundle. Take advantage of the split pay. Your take-home price is just $34.99, and that's for all four. That's 71 dies in total, which you're going to get home for $34.99. It's amazing. And they're tools for life, you know, card shapes that you're going to use for birthdays, for Christmas, for Easter, for Halloween. And there's going to be a very good Halloween show next week, FYI.
Yes.
But yeah, lots and lots of wonderful things for you to get involved in. So do not miss out while they're here. Okay, fabulous. So you're popping your mats and layers
I'm just
down.
putting my mats and layers together, and I would recommend doing this before you start putting them on your card.
Okay, perfect.
Because then it's very obvious what goes where, because you'll see it fits where it's meant to, if that makes sense. Also, you don't have to follow it as it is on the packaging, because once I put these together, I'll show you. You can actually put them in different layouts on your card front. Okay. So those are obvious. This is the strip that goes along the front that I said would be great for a sentiment. Mm-hmm. So we'll put the mat and layer on this, like so. And yeah, you're right. These are your everyday essentials, because these card shapes are going to cover you for anything, really.
Well, that's it. I mean,
Christmas.
all of those dies in the centre, even if you're not using the particular card shape, you can use those as mats and layers on other card shapes.
You can. And if you're selling your cards, of course, it always adds so much more interest if you've got sort of a bit of something out of the ordinary shape card rather than just a plain flat card. If you're making and selling,
just gives you lots of scope, doesn't it?
So you can see as I'm doing these, it's very obvious where they go, which again, for my little mathematically challenged brain is good, because I haven't got the patience really to figure out things.
No.
I like it to be straightforward and obvious what goes where and how I put it together. So that's all my mats and layers done, and you've seen how quickly that was. So then, to pop them all together, this is obviously your front panel. Well, I say obviously.
I was going to say as well.
This can be either way.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you want a strip along the bottom, you're going to use that one.
Yeah.
If you perhaps didn't want to do that, you could use that as your front panel.
Yeah.
On the packaging, it shows you to do that with that.
Okay, fine.
And then that one on the back, which strengthens the back. So we'll follow that.
So good. And I'm guessing as well, I mean, if you've got an A4 machine, you could run all those mats and layers through together, couldn't you? Or lots of them anyway.
Yes, you could. You really could, yeah.
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 So good. Welcome to our 4 brand new crafters who've come in for this
lovely.
one auction as well. It's amazing to meet you. It's very exciting. Are you brand new to crafting? Are you brand new to creative craft? Are you brand new to HobbyMaker? Or all of the above? It's exciting.
Now, when I'm at home and I'm doing this, I've got a magnetic mat and I put a magnet on to hold those down. You might want to put like a heavy acrylic block or something down just while the glue dries as you're putting that together. And then we've got elements for every single little piece. So this really strengthens it. And it means that whether you're looking at this card from the front or the back, it looks really polished. So that goes on there. Oops.
It's running away. So do you like to, is the wet glue the best for the mats and layers usually, or do you do a bit of a mixture with your tape pens as well, or the double?
I tend to go with a wet glue just because it gives you that little bit of wiggle room to make sure you're straight. I love the fact that we've even got sort of on here, we've even got a piece for the bit that's behind, which I think, oh, that's nice because you can't really see that. But I would say, particularly for these elements, you can kind of switch these around. You can cut more.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do all of these.
With the stepper you've got there as well, you could really create a scene, couldn't you? You know, if you were doing sort of flowers and stems, you could have almost like that three-dimensional image.
Yes, you really could. You can really, it gives you depth, doesn't it, having the steps?
Yeah.
Because you can layer up in the steps. I'll pop that there, and then my oval on top. Now with the oval, of course, you're only sticking it probably the bottom half of it, and then tucking it in. And you can tuck it down as far as you want to, really. There we go. And I've put a little mat and layer behind it. You don't have to. I don't think I did on the other one I did. Totally up to you, really, how you want to configure it.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got some lovely little flowers. We've even got a bit of foliage. And I just need to die cut a couple of leaves. So I'll quickly run those through.
It's lovely, isn't it? Do you know what? Kat's just said something, and I thought exactly the same thing. It's almost like a little mini dressing table, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? This is like a little mirror, isn't it?
And think about using your mirror cards, you know.
Oh, yes, wouldn't that be lovely?
There as well.
Yeah, I mean, just so you can clearly see what's what, I've stuck with quite basic colours here. But obviously, once you start bringing in your patterned, you know, think of all the lovely, you know, we've had some lovely shows on recently with patterned cardstock, haven't we?
Yeah.
I've got some lovely 49er market cardstock that would be lovely. And it's great for using up your scraps of your lovely cardstock that you absolutely love. Because when you look at these mats and layers, they're not big pieces of card.
Yeah. Do you know you could use your jelly plate backgrounds as well,
couldn't
you?
Yeah.
So once you've had a good play, once you've had a good experiment with your plates, you've got all those beautiful backgrounds.
You've got all those elements.
And layers of them as well.
Now for the flowers, I'm going to pop them on here. Of course, this is just a blank canvas, really, this centrepiece. So you can play around with it. But the leaves and the flowers that come with this are really pretty.
Really beautiful.
So I'm just going to do mine kind of going across, like so. Yeah. And then the flowers, I've die cut from 2 different colours. You've got 2 different sizes, so you can layer them up to give some dimension.
Nice.
And I'll pop those in the centre there. One there. Pop another one on top. Like so. And then I've got 2 of the smaller ones. You can shape these if you want to.
So pretty.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And of course, it works for any occasion. I mean, I've gone for quite summery colours just because we're in summer, but
could
really,
be good. Great wedding invitations as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Cards,
yeah.
You know, anniversaries, get the photos out and sort of.
They'd be nice. Thinking of weddings as like little place cards, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Because you've got space to put you know, you could put the person's name there and maybe a little photo
Yeah.
or something.
That would be so lovely.
Wouldn't that be a nice touch?
Definitely. I think that's it. And, you know, like you said before, Sharon, if you're making to sell and you've got these there at your store, you can, anything that you can do to personalise things.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really fantastic, isn't it?
Yes, it really, you know, it means you can charge more, really, doesn't it, when you're selling? That's what it comes down to. Yeah. And I'm going to pop some pearls in the centre just to finish those off.
Wow. It's a handy little tray.
Yeah, I've had it ages. It's great for when I come here because obviously
they don't go
I
everywhere.
don't want to throw them all.
Yeah.
I'm so clumsy. So there we are. We've got our side stepper card and we've got space to add a sentiment in or anything else you want to, really.
So lovely. All of those dies, everything you're seeing there, other than the pearls, that's all from one die set. I mean, isn't that incredible? In this bundle that's on your screen right now, you're getting 71 dies because you've got all 4 die sets here. And we had a question to come and see the tower card. Julie, hi, could I please see the tower card again? These are going to save such a lot of time. That is exactly what it's all about, Julie. Really, really wonderful. Saving you time, giving you all that dimension, giving you choice. It's really exciting. It's our first ever show from Creative Craft, and we're so delighted to have Sharon here to show you how it all works. So this is your tower card, and you can see again you've got the hearts in here. Now the one that Sharon's just shown us, that's obviously got all your flowers there, but there's nothing to stop you mixing and using them on different ones, using other dies that you've got at home.
No, absolutely. You know. And you've even got, that's just one, you've got 2 different types of hearts in that set.
Yeah.
Some very symmetrical and those are slightly more abstract. So you've even got 2 different sets of hearts in there.
Yeah,
so
it's fab. It's really good. And it's actually, looking at this one, it kind of, Kat said this earlier as well, if you put some acetate over the front of it, you can create some quite different things, can't you?
Yes, there's scope with that one to do all sorts of different things, really.
It's fab.
It is like a little theatre, isn't it?
Yes, it's so good. Listen, your code, this is really, really simple. Lots and lots of you coming through. MY4P05. This is for the bundle. This is the one you want when you want all 4 of your die sets, okay? So you've got the tri-shutter, you've got the tower fold, the side stepper, and the centre as well. We've had so many new customers here to HobbyMaker as well, and it is exceptionally busy. You might not realise as well, if you are brand new today, another brand new crafter's just checked out actually, if you are brand new today, welcome first of all to HobbyMaker, but you might not realise it, we only charge 1 P&P for the whole day. So it's £4.95. Here's a little bit more about it. We're going to give our call centre a chance to catch up. We've got another brand new launch coming up for you from Creative Craft Products right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, these have been flying out the door. Can you believe it?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I know, this is it. Keep on coming through. We've got so many of you there. Well done to every single one of you who's already checked out, who's already good to go. I bet you can't wait to start crafting with these. And I love the fact, Sharon, you know, with those stepper cards, with all 4 of them, every bit of stash that you've got at home, everything you have already, you'll be able to use with them.
Yeah, and they're going to be just something you grab whenever you want a card that's a bit different.
Yeah, exactly. They're amazing. Keep on coming through, and remember, really limited, so check them out. Now, we're just saying, while you were learning a little bit more about our posting packaging just then, I adore these. They're so fabulous. I've never seen anything quite like it before either.
No, it's a nice
different
concept. And as with the stepper cards, it just makes your life easy.
It does.
You get really quite dramatic, effective results with no effort, really. And
that's a win-win, isn't it? It's brilliant. We were saying as well, you know, they make really lovely sets of cards, even if they're not all completely matched. They have a similar theme.
Because the theme's the same, but you've just got different words, and they've all got stamps that go with them as well. It just means you're going to be able to make quite a lovely set of cards just by mixing up the colours, which is nice.
That's it. They're fabulous. So what you're going to get is your die, your stamps, and your embossing folder with each set. Now, we've got each set individually, and you can make your own little bundle. We've got some little duos for you as well. Okay, so we've got Happy. That's how we're feeling today, I think.
With Happy, that top part, you get that panel. The word Happy kind of pops up above it, is attached to it. Then you've got a separate die that you can choose to use with it or not that cuts a pattern in. So you can pop it behind, and then you've got stamps that kind of match with the Happy sentiment. And then you've got an embossing folder. Now, you can use the embossing folder. You could emboss the panel if you want to, but really it's kind of a standalone thing. But we've just put them in little pairs so that you get a nice collection together.
I love that. That's great. Now, individually, your stamping die is $14.99 and your embossing folder is $9.99. So we should be at £24.98. But if you want to get both of them today, you're making this wonderful saving, $19.99. That's incredible.
That's great,
for all of this.
For all of that. A stamp set, a die set.
Yeah, and an embossing folder. It's just brilliant, and it looks so effective as well when you put it all together. Happy thoughts, happy anniversary, happy birthday to you, happy mail, sending you happy thoughts, and you make me happy. I mean, all of it is just beautiful.
It's
really
lovely, and of course you can put that panel on any size card.
Yeah.
You could mix and match it. You can put it at the top of your card. You can put it in the middle. You can really play around with these and get different styles, different looks.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So that's your first set, okay. Then we've got Friend as well. And I suppose once you've got a few of these, you can mix and match.
And if you think about it, the panel is the same size on all of them, and each panel's got a different pattern. So the more of these you've got, the more combinations you've got. You'll also find when you look at the stamps, a lot of the stamp sentiments will work across the different sets as well.
I love that. So you've got your Falling Stars embossing folder. You've got Wonderful Friend, Hello Friend, Best Friend, Happy Birthday Friend, Special Friend, and Simply the Best. So you've got, you know, Happy Birthday Friend. Just, you know, really, really lovely. And for $19.99, you're getting so much, really, when you think about it. Because look at how effective. I love how simple that is.
It's really simple. And, of course, you don't have to use it all together. That little panel cuts directly in, so you could use that for all sorts of things. You know, you could even make a bookmark with that because it's just a nice panel. So, so many different ways you can use these. And here's one where I've combined it with the embossing folder. Nice. So you can mix and match how you put them together, which makes them really versatile.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And again, just $19.99. That's OG4P08. And we've got Love. Going to be used. Love. Here we go. And with the gorgeous butterflies.
And butterflies. This is a beautiful embossing folder.
So
I like the design of the embossing folders as well, where you've got them kind of scattered across.
Yeah.
And again, you've got a different pattern here on the panel with Love, so you can mix and match that if you want to. If you're going for more than one set, and again, the sentiments are probably going to work with some of the others as well.
I love it. Sending you so much. You've got On Your Special Day, More and Always, You With All My Heart, Hugs With and You. So many different ways you can use. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? Look at that with the chevrons.
Really simple. I mean, with my samples, I've tried to keep them kind of bold colours simple so you can see what you're getting, really.
Yeah, it's perfect.
But of course, you can start mixing these with your pattern papers and all sorts of things.
That's one of my favourite colour combinations, that is. That teal.
It's nice and bright, isn't it?
Pink. Yeah, it's fantastic. And these beautiful butterflies, so many different things you can do just with the embossing folder as well.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, I know Gwen was talking earlier about all the techniques you can do with embossing folders. Of course, you know, you've got a nice selection of embossing folders to do techniques with.
It's wonderful. Now, they're available individually on the website. Go and have a little look. But, of course, together, just $19.99 today, which is brilliant. Hello, here we are. We can't say the word hello and not do that sound. And I also can't say it without picturing that big clay head. It's all in my mind. Hello, this is one of my favourite embossing folders.
I love this. It's really pretty, isn't it? It's yeah, it just makes you think of birthday cakes and cupcakes and
ice creams as well.
It's really fun. I really like the panel on that hello as well. It's quite geometric. Almost makes me think of sort of Moroccan tiles. So again, of course, the more of these you go for, the more you can mix and match those panels and the sentiments.
There's so much here. Your dies, your stamps, the embossing folders. I mean, it really is fantastic. And with this one, you're getting hello beautiful, hello friend, hello sunshine, hello from me to you, hello world, hello little one. Just to say, you know, there's so much here. Really, really beautiful. That is EZ4P42. And again, just $19.99 to get them both together. If you want them individually, of course, you can create your own little bundles on the web. But these are fantastic as their little pairs as well. I love this.
I like this embossing folder. It's kind of like a little ditzy sort of print, isn't it? It's very... I don't know, it makes me think of summer dresses.
Yeah, I know what you mean. A little bit Catholic, like they're almost like little tiny cherries or something, like little bundles of berries or cherries. They're really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. So once again, your embossing folder. This one is your hugs on your special day. Big hugs, sending your hugs from me to you. Sending love and big hugs and sending healing hugs as well. So this is what's gorgeous as well. The sentiments are really thoughtful.
And when you look at those, a lot of those stamps are going to work with love and hugs work, you know.
Hand in hand, really.
So the more of these sets you can stretch to, the more configurations you're going to give yourself.
I love your card there. That is so beautiful.
It's very sort of cupcake party.
Yeah, it is.
Pink and glitter.
Gorgeous. And then this is our final little bundle for you, and it's a welcome. Really fabs. I mean, this is
now this embossing folder, falling dots, perfect for snow, perfect for your Christmas cards. This embossing folder, I think.
Do you know little champagne bubbles?
Or champagne bubbles.
Or Prosecco bubbles, if you may, to be honest.
Yes.
Bit of carver bubbles. AD4P02 is your code for this one. And once again, look, welcome aboard, welcome home, welcome back, welcome to the world, welcome little one, welcome to the team, and welcome to adulthood. Oh.
That's a good one. I'll have to use that for my niece's card. It's her 18th.
Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. I love that panel.
I love this panel. I like the idea of this one because actually when I think about my stamps and dies, I don't have much that covers like new job. I like that welcome to the team.
Yeah.
I don't have anything like that in my collection.
No, that's it.
And that's a really nice thing to give someone if someone was joining your team at work or whatever. Yeah. How nice would it be to get, it's really welcoming.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Definitely. You feel included, you feel part of it. It's fantastic. Really, really lovely. And again, is it snow? Is it bubbles? Is it confetti maybe as well?
Yes,
for a wedding?
could be all of those things.
Couldn't it? Fantastic. AD4P02. Find them individually on the website under coming up on today's show, but they're all there for you in those little bundles. So if you just want the embossing folders or you just want the die and stamp sets, they're all there for you. But of course, we pop them into these little bundles because you're making a big saving there. Fabi, which one are you going to work with, Sharon?
I can't remember. Look.
Cat can apparently. Happy. There we go.
Happy.
Fantastic.
Yes, we're going to look at Happy.
Wonderful.
So let's show you what you get first of all. So in your pack, you're going to get a panel.
So much in there for $19.99.
There's a lot. There really is. The value's fabulous. So you've got Happy that's going to cut out Happy with that panel. And then the patterns panel is in 2 pieces, which again increases the different ways you can use it. So in this one, we've got these lovely sort of this dotted design, but the frame for it has also got a little sort of dotted design around it. Now you could use that on its own to give yourself a plain frame, or pop that in and you'll get a dotty frame.
Oh, nice.
And then that's going to sit on top of there. So if perhaps you just want, quite often when I'm making a card, you've probably noticed me do this on a lot of the Sizzix shows, I'll quite often have like a strip of card down one side with like flowers on it or something, and then I'll put my sentiment. I literally did this just the other day. I had a die with a cake on it and I put it on a panel and then stamped my sentiment this side. So having these would give you such a nice little panel to put your dies on. So, you know, don't just think of these all got to go together and this is the only way you can use these. These panels you're going to find really useful.
That's the other great thing about this collection that you brought today from Creative Crafts. They're essentials, and you have so many different ways to use them.
You do.
And that's always the best stuff in your stash, isn't it?
It is. It really is, because, you know, if you buy something and you can only think of one way to use it, you're going to get bored of it quite quickly.
Yeah.
You're never going to run out, particularly if you're going for a few of these sets. You've got so many combinations there. So I'm going to cut the happy panel first from this nice sort of peppermint colour. So I'm just going to run that through. All of these will fit through an A5 machine.
Well.
So that's my panel. And you can see straight away how effective that is. It's very striking. It fits perfectly on, this is a 4 1/4 by 5.5 card.
Okay.
So it fits perfectly. But of course, you can trim this.
Yeah.
So if you want to do it on a square card, you could trim the sides, do that. You're not
It's just
limited.
really effective, isn't it?
It is. Now the panel, I'm going to pop both pieces on. Now the one thing I will say, my top tip, tape it down.
Okay.
Really, you know, dies are metal, they're pretty indestructible, but the one way you can ruin your dies is if you overlap them when they go through your machine, like that, because then you're literally going to buckle them. And so if that worries you, you can always run it through separately. Do that one first. I'm going to do them together just for speed, but if you're not confident doing that, do them one at a time, because it doesn't matter.
That's a good idea.
But I am going to tape them because I don't want to on air wreck my die. That wouldn't be good. So I'm going to run those through, and that's going to give me that lovely patterned panel. And of course, you've got different patterns on all of these sets, so you've got a really nice mix across them all.
And all of them can be mixed and matched, can't they?
They really can, yeah. And I mean,
those little bits, Sharon, would you keep all of those for your shaker cards?
You could do, yes. Yeah, particularly the fallout from the centre. They're quite a good size.
Yeah.
For shaker elements. Now you'll see these are falling out really beautifully. They've die cut really nicely.
Gosh, they really
I'm not particularly poking them out. I'm just running my poker tool along.
And that's down to the quality of the die, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it absolutely is.
Brilliant.
So now this, I think, would make a great bookmark, a great panel. Now if you wanted to have a plain colour behind that, I mean, I'm going to pop it on here. So you're going to see that peppermint colour through it. But if you wanted a completely different colour, say you wanted a pink showing through that, of course you can use that outline on its own to create another frame that is the exact same size, and then you can pop that behind and have another colour.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it simple with 2 colours. But again, you've got the options, which I love, because they could have made that one die. But by having the frame separately, it gives you a background if you want it in a different colour.
Lovely.
So that's that. Let's get all those bits out the way. So let's pop these on the card front.
That would make a great bookmark, actually. And
It
with
would,
that dotty
wouldn't
one, just looking at it and thinking, could you use it, again, like for a bookmark, if you wanted to laminate afterwards, could you use your embroidery threads and things?
You
know,
could.
thread them through, like little
And wouldn't that be
kisses
pretty?
or something, yeah.
Yeah, you really could. The other thing for a card, if you wanted to, you could even put little gems in the holes.
Oh, that's
if you wanted
a good
to
idea.
work your way through.
And they're all lined up for you then, aren't they?
So that fits perfectly on there.
Fabulous.
And I'm just going to put some wet glue on the back of that one. Pop that down. And of course, because these are all designed to work together, they fit beautifully.
Yeah.
And it just looks so professional, doesn't it? Now we've got stamps. So we can have happy birthday to you. Let me just grab a block and an ink pad. So we'll pop birthday to you. And it fits perfectly. So I love the fact that you've got the sentiments as well that match. And I'm going to stamp this in a dark brown.
It's incredible. $14.99 stamp and die set. I mean, you're getting so much in there, really, aren't you? It's
You
brilliant.
really are. You really are. Now that's
Look how clearly they stamp as well.
Yeah, they stamp beautifully. And the fonts are nice because you've got quite a mix. If I bring that back in, you've got a nice mix. Some with a nice sort of scripty font. And then that one's quite simple. And of course, the more of these sets you get, the more you'll find you can mix and match the stamps from other sets with the happy, and you can play around with it.
It's genius. It's so fantastic. I'm not quite sure where time has gone. It's running away with us today.
Flown away.
Crazy.
Shall I
It really
come back
has. Yeah,
over
come
to
on
you?
back over here, my darling. So many of you coming through. Remember, all of those individuals, so you can get the stamp and die sets, you can get the embossing folders. They're all there on our website, hobbymaker.com. And of course, then you've got those little bundles of the two as well. We've got a message coming through. Hello, how are you doing? This is from Nicola. Ooh, I designed my own cards. The friend set is amazing. If you cut two of the slatted panels and flip one over, you have an immediate trellis.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I like that idea. That's cool, isn't it? Very nice.
Yeah.
Have a little look back on the website. Sharon's going to be back at 6 p.m. this evening as well. And just don't forget, if you want the cards and the dies, if you want to get all these fantastic stepper cards, you saw how quickly it was to pass this through in less than 5 minutes, and that was on live TV demonstrating. But each of these, one die to just give you that incredible shape, all those folds, all of those score lines as well.
We'll do that one at 6 o'clock.
Oh, amazing. Okay, brill. If you did miss Sharon's demo as well, don't forget you can rewatch all of the shows today as well here at HobbyMaker. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can come back in, you can rewatch. Now, this is, let me get their names right, this is your tri-shutter, this is your side stepper, and we've got your tower fold, okay, and last one, your centre stepper. So you've got all four of these today in that amazing bundle, and all of your mats and layers and all of these details as well. It's 71 dies in total that you're going to be getting home today for £35.49. It's absolutely awesome. Really, really impressive and very limited now as well. So massive congratulations if you've got yours. Quite a few in baskets as well. You've been watching and enjoying the demos. I know you're going to be checking out. Now is the time to be quick and make sure you're checking out. And of course, you can still dial through as well. 0800 001 4433. And Sharon, you're going to be back a little bit later on.
Yeah, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock with Nigel, and we can't wait for that. It's just, honestly, what a day here on HobbyMaker. Brand new launch and brand new company who we're delighted to be working with as well, Creative Craft. Talking of this fabulous, fabulous company, we've got another favourite of yours right now, launching with our gorgeous Gwen. We've got Jane's Doodles. This has been massively popular, so it's a brilliant opportunity to take a look and see some more fabulous demos from Gwen coming up next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here we go. Hello, hello.
Oh,
How
sorry.
are you doing?
Hello.
It's all right. You were right.
I was
You
in
were
my own
just-
little world.
You were. I love that though. Just, you know, and he was very excited. How lucky are we to have 2 hours of you today?
Oh, what?
Because you've got, oh my
Don't know
goodness.
about that, but...
Well, I do. We're very lucky. And I'm very excited about
I know,
this
aren't they
collection.
stunning? Rosie's like, oh, I could hear all these noises, and I'm like, what's he doing? She's like, they're lovely.
Yeah,
they are
so lovely. And before we get stuck into them, we've got loads to bring in from Jane's Doodles. This is a bit of a cheeky one.
Oh, well, I
isn't
have
it?
to have a cheeky one now
Yeah.
and then, don't I? So, yes.
A cheeky what? Go on.
Well, that would be telling. Chocolate biscuit.
This is fantastic, and I know, I mean, Sue Wilson, for many of you at home, is absolutely iconic.
Yes.
And you too, of course, Gwen. It's one big die, really beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous. I'll show you the back as well so you can see it all. Do you know what? £14.50 is already very reasonable for so much metal. OD2847, by the way, that's your code. You're going to want to check this out because that's not your price. We're nowhere near. Are you ready to see this? Absolutely brilliant. Does that make any sense in any way, shape or form for this much metal, really? £7.25?
Well,
I mean,
you can thank me
honestly.
later.
I'll thank you right now. Thank you. Thank you. Come on in. Maybe this is your first purchase of the day. Would you like to see this in action? Would you like to have a look? Yeah, start your order.
Let's.
Add it to your order. It's £7.25. It's a no-brainer.
Let's
really,
show
isn't
you
it?
how this cuts. So it's a big die. It's probably about, well, I was going to say A6, but I'd say it's more like an American A2,
Okay.
which is a size I really like, which means it's 5.5 by 4.25 inches, something like that. But
Okay. Do you want me
it
to
will
run it
certainly fit. Do you want to?
Yeah, go on.
I'm just going to put it slightly on a tilt because it's such a solid piece of metal.
Yeah.
If you hit it head on, the rollers kind of jump and jar across the edge and you might not get a clean cut. So if you just put it slightly on the wonk, it helps the machine take it more smoothly.
Okay, cool. Fabulous. Right,
Off
here we
you
go. I shall do that for you, my darling.
Oh.
that goes through nice and easy, doesn't it?
It does.
Ah, there we go. Fab.
Thank you. So
I don't even have to use my muscle there.
No,
It's
one
all right.
pass through the machine, and we've got a brilliant cut. So just let me remove the die, and you'll see exactly how this works, because it's a lovely die.
Oh,
so you have these lovely swirls here. Just wiggle those till they come out. And it leaves you with a negative space, which of course you can fill with any of your lovely Cosmic Shimmer sparkly bits, your pixie powders.
You could use those as little stencils, couldn't you? Those
You
bits that you're
could,
taking
and
away.
these bits that you're taking out,
Yeah.
you can use on something else. Oh, I've got it.
Actually, can you use these dice to cut through mylar? Gwen, if you've just done your
no.
own- No.
You'd need a bladed die like the ones Sharon brings from Sizzix to do that.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm making a right pig's ear of this, sorry. Come out.
Was that me? Was that how I rolled
No,
it through the machine?
no, it's
You can
because
blame
I've-
me if you like, though.
Hang
It's
on.
fine.
Hang on.
I'll take it.
I'll solve this easier. There we are.
Just while you're untangling, 20% of the stock has gone already.
Yeah,
in a jiffy.
good. Grab it because
Yeah,
it won't be
grab it.
coming back. Certainly not at that price.
No.
Right, so get those bits out. So yes, you could certainly use those on something else.
Well, it was always like a butterfly, those bits.
Lovely. And then, not only that, but you get all of these lovely snowflakes which come out independently and you can use, and little stars. So you can use these on either, you know, you can pop them into this side
Oh, yes.
and build this side up more,
Oh,
or
I
you can
love
use
that.
those on something else. So
Yeah.
you just pop all of these out.
Nice for paper piecing as well, actually.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
You can sparkle those. You could put something sparkly behind. I think last time I was here, I showed it with our spangles that we had on earlier.
Okay.
Or was it yesterday?
All right, the sound of
Can't remember.
spangles.
It must have been yesterday I had the spangles. I don't know, I've slept since then. But you could put the spangles panel behind there and that would look absolutely amazing. So there are lots of little dots as well to pop out.
Yeah.
And they'd make great little snowfall on something else.
They would, wouldn't they?
Or
There's so
confetti.
much in there.
If you pop that inside the card so that when the recipient opens it, they'll love you forever.
Oh.
Not.
You could use
yeah.
them on the wedding table, though, couldn't you, on
Yeah.
the Christmas table?
Yeah.
Cut them all out of your foiled cards
Yeah.
and things.
So there's lots more to pop out, but that's how it cuts. And
Okay, half the stock is now officially gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So again, $7.25 for all of that. It's a lot of metals, a lot of detail.
it's a beautiful die.
Really beautiful.
And it's actually really versatile because once you've cut that, of course, you don't have to leave it as a rectangle. You could quite happily grab, for instance, these. I have these in the show today.
Oh, nice.
So we could pick out one of these,
Yeah.
and then you could cut just a smaller section of that.
Pretty.
You know, you don't ever have to use the whole thing.
Oh, I like
and
that.
also, you could snip these out.
Oh, yeah. You could cut the other way as well, make it an edger. As well, couldn't you, I guess?
So you can definitely, there's definitely snippability.
Yeah.
They're determined to stay together today, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then we'll just do a little fancy cut there. So you know you could have loose flourishes you can use, and then you could use it this way. You could use it this way.
Oh, imagine
Put
little
your
Bethlehem.
sentiment or stamped image.
Oh,
so
gorgeous. So many
always
different
that's the
things you
thing
can
I love
do.
about dies. I never look at them as they first appear. I always think. And if you're not sure how to go about it, maybe cut yourself a little window in a piece of copy paper, and then you can move that around.
Or like a little viewfinder.
Yeah, and find the bit you like.
I like that. And 75% has now gone.
Whoops.
And that's not including a basket. So please do make sure, again, that you're checking out. We've got lots to show you on this as well. We've got some lovely samples that the team have done. Have a little look at this. Keep Christmas in your heart all year. And that's doing exactly what Gwen's just said, just using those swirls. How beautiful, and the snowflakes there as well. So there's so much you can do. Here's another lovely idea, using the oval as well.
Isn't that just
Beautiful.
gorgeous?
Yeah, that's absolutely wonderful. And you can do all of this, $7.25.
Oh.
Oh, that's really good. Really good. What a way to start the hour.
Bargain.
We are now officially over-allocated in baskets. So again, once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, limited edition die. It won't be made again. For a Sue Wilson die of that kind of quality and that kind of intricate detail, £7.25. Doesn't quite feel right, that, Gwen. does it? But, you know, we've done it.
Well,
Can't take it back now.
No.
Come on in. We've got a message from Jane.
Oh, hi, Jane.
And this is Jane of Jane's Doodles.
Yes.
It's lovely to hear from you.
Oh.
Hello, lovely ladies. Hot, sunny hugs from the Adriatic
Well, you can
coast.
just go away.
Oh, you can't send messages like that on a grey day in the UK. I can't wait to see what Gwen has up her creative sleeve. I know, honestly, it's so exciting.
Have a lovely holiday,
yes,
love.
enjoy your holiday, yeah. We're not jealous, really. We hope you're having a lovely time.
Yeah.
Totally jealous as well. Siobhan says, hi, Gwen and Rosie. I'm enjoying your show today. I always enjoy seeing your demos.
Oh,
for
Siobhan,
Gwen.
that's Siobhan from RDT.
Oh,
hello, darling.
Hi,
Hope you're
Siobhan,
all
darling.
right.
Well, do you know what? Can I just mention the DT team, actually? Because,
Yes.
oh my, can I just show?
This is Siobhan's.
Is this Siobhan's?
Yes.
You're kidding.
No.
You see, this is what I was making all the noises about before, Siobhan.
was.
I was like,
Oh, oohing and
yes.
oohing like a little dove.
Kat was trying to prep with me and I was completely ignoring her. Because this is so lovely. Look at this. Sometimes, Kat, you know, it's just how it has to be. Look at how gorgeous this is. Can you imagine making and selling?
This stamp set, which will be coming up very shortly.
Well, do you know what? We're going to start with it right now, Gwen, because I've got it right here. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Imagine making and selling this.
Aren't they
all
lovely?
These
trees.
stunning.
And it's really clever because you've got solid bits and twiggy bits and leafy bits, and you can build different trees.
Oh, wow. That is really clever. And the different shapes
and they've got different stems if you want. And there's a long little stem and there's like a bucket little stem.
Oh.
So yeah, they're great.
These are fantastic. Imagine, I mean, if someone gifted me a set like this of cards to then, I mean, it's just beautiful.
Or if you were making to sell.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, what would you be selling that
off
for?
your table. Oh, what do you reckon? How many were there in there?
I'm thinking about that very expensive shop that's often in train stations, you know, the one which chases. Oh, really? Well, I mean, something like this would probably be about £15 there.
I would think.
Yeah, at least. So, do you know what? Absolutely gorgeous. $7.99, and that's it. Oh, OK, we've got a bundle on its way. 40% of the tree on its own has already gone. I mean, my goodness, you're getting 18.
Well done, Siobhan.
18 stamps for $7.99.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
But can you see what I mean? Like, you can see a couple of solid trees, like silhouettes, and then you've got like a skeleton bit, and you can put the two together to make a different tree. So you can do different things with these. Different bits can be paired up. They don't always have to be the same.
Oh, I love
That's our glitter bits coming up in the show.
Oh, so beautiful. I'm just love it. And look at this as well. Oh my gosh. Just gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Yeah. And check these out too. How fun. You can make your own tags, but also make your own wrapping paper.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so much fun to be had. NQ2874. When everyone's checked out, 80% of the treat has gone on its own. So we're going to leave it with you for now. We've got it coming up in a bundle, though, OK? Now, where should we go next? Can we do the partridge?
Yes.
The partridge and the pear tree. This is lovely jubbly as well.
Isn't it stunning? What I really love about this, well, there's lots of things I love about it, but I love the fact that she gives you two birds left and right, so they can be interacting with each other. But it doesn't have to be a partridge either. It can be any sort of bird.
It could really.
You can do it in different colours. It could be an exotic parrot, a bird of paradise, anything like that.
You could put some plumes on it. It could be a peacock.
A peacock, yes, because it's got that lovely plume on its head.
It's
a gorgeous bird. I mean, Jane is such a talented artist, and she draws all these designs herself.
Yeah. Oh, stunning. I love this. You've got your sentiments
and you get
on
the
here
pear
too.
As well.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Look. And here's one.
This is Sheila. She's so clever with her watercolours.
Love
Isn't
that.
Beautiful.
So stunning.
Love the way she does her snow.
And this is one. Was this one of yours or is this Jane?
This is Siobhan.
This is Siobhan as well. There we go. Oh, so good. I love this as well. Look at that. I love that repeated pattern.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning.
And then I think that's an embossing folder and it's been gilded across the top.
It's just lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And then the wreath. Look at this. So you can actually, with that one stamp set,
well, anywhere where you've got
big.
individual foliage and individual elements, you can build any shape you want. You can build a heart, you can build a star, you can build a wreath. Those foliage bits and pieces,
Yeah.
and there are some little floral blossoms on there, I think, as well. They can be used any time of year to make anything.
That's it. And your little concept that Siobhan had of making this, you could do that with these as well, couldn't you? So really fabulous. 13 stamps in there for $7.99 is truly, truly brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. So come on in. That's EP2815, okay? Then we've got the little robin. And the bear.
These are gorgeous. Now, these are some of Jane's characters who all have names and all have stories.
Okay. Can you give us some more?
Well, I don't know about the robin, but the hedgehog here.
Oh, yeah.
This is Mario. And Mario is a handy hedgehog.
Okay.
He can turn his hand to any fix-its.
I love it. He's the do-it-all hedgehog.
He's also Italian.
Okay.
Because you get Italian hedgehogs, don't you?
Absolutely.
And then this is Marco.
Oh, hi, Marco.
The bear, one of the bears. She has two bears. Well, she has more than two, but two male bears.
Okay.
So this is Marco.
He's beautiful,
He's a gentle giant. Isn't he lovely? Look at him. Looks like he's come out in his pyjamas to post his parcel.
He does, doesn't he? He's just lovely. And then look at this as well with your little hedgehog. Absolutely beautiful. These are... And the characters that Jane creates, they are just wonderful. And you can tell they're all friends.
Yes,
they're all mates. They could just,
Yes.
Look at this as well. Beautiful. 14 stamps in here, ZM2895. Or for $7.99, that's Holiday Cheer. So if you're looking for this one on the web, you're looking for Holiday Cheer. You're getting the hedgehog, your bear, you're getting all those lovely little posty bits as well, the post box itself, and then the letter box. The envelopes you can use all the time.
Envelopes. You could do anything. You can use vintage, you can do Valentine, you can do Christmas card, whatever.
Oh, look at them.
And the parcels as well. You could use those for anything. I know.
They're working at Santa's Grotto.
Beautiful.
I love them.
Oh, they make you smile.
They do. They make you smile. They make you feel just full of joy and full of warmth and fuzziness.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Now, the final stamp set in this collection.
This is Jane's Naughty Santa.
He is naughty. He is naughty.
Santa.
He's definitely cheeky.
And he gets himself in all of these situations.
Gets himself in a little fix. He's like, oh my gosh, what was the famous Santa book? Is it Raymond Briggs? Was it Raymond Briggs? Do you remember the Santa? He went on his holidays and he went to Bermuda and he's... Don't worry. Cat's like, what are you talking about, Rosie? Ignore me. But he's a real character. You could write a story about this Santa.
Oh, definitely.
He's brilliant.
I mean, the car, look at the car. It's just class. I love
it's
it.
Fantastic.
He's got himself stuck down the chimney. Look at his face.
But do you know what? Look, him coloured two completely
Michael's laughing
ways.
at that, look.
I love it, but then he's coloured two completely different ways.
Yeah.
And he looks totally, it's fantastic, isn't it? It's just
That's because you get different stamps, different styles of him on the same stamp set. So he's in his thermals. He's taking his red suit off and he's in his thermals.
Oh, I love it. One last delivery, getting himself home to decorate the tree. He is. And then look at this as well. Oh.
This is Diane. She loves to do the alternative colours, and I think that just works.
It does.
Just beautiful.
I almost want to do this one and disconnect the arms and legs and pull a string. So he's sort of doing little movements. I wonder if you could do that. It'd be great.
Don't see why not.
Yeah.
If you use a little brad in the shoulder.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. And then look at this as well, ice skating. Oh, he's a bit wobbly, isn't he? Is he going to be able to keep those parcels all the way across
He's
the
obviously
side?
got a twin brother. Look, I didn't know that, did you?
I know. Well, he can't get around the whole world on his own. St. Nick and St. Rick
seven of them.
St. Nick and St. Rick says Cat. I love it. Sending Joan to you.
He's got us all giggling and just having such a good time.
So you've got to get these now. I reckon most of you are going to be sat there going, well, how on earth do you choose? I want all of them. We can have all of them. You can have all of them. April, Rosie, he was called Father Christmas. Thank you, my darling. See, guys, I wasn't just... But thank you, by Raymond Briggs. And he did go abroad on holiday. You aren't going mad. Lol, great show. Phew, good to know.
Wasn't Raymond Briggs the one that did this famous snowman?
Yes. Yeah, that's right. And yes, his Santa Claus was a little bit grumpy, actually.
Was he?
Yeah, he went to the Bermuda Triangle for holiday. He needed a holiday from Christmas. He was, Now, the tree, gone. Sold out completely. Only place to get the tree now is in this bundle, okay? And my goodness me, what a bundle it is. You've got everything here, and you've got it all for $34.99. It's brilliant. I mean, I'm sorry, how many stamps have you got here altogether?
Lots.
Loads. Kat's going to add them up, and I'm just going to say to you, get on those phone lines quickly, quick, because this is going to fly out the door. Such beautiful characters. The joy of having them all as well means you can mix and match them, means they can all be together as well. You've got all of Santa and his friends, the Robin, the Santa, the bear, the hedgehog, you know, all having a little party in amongst the trees. You know, I mean, this is the beauty of it. You can really go to town with these in such a lovely way. HF2803. I just, you're chuckling at the Santa again. Look at him. 59 stamps for $34.99, and all of the sentiments, of course.
Yeah.
You can make and sell. So, you know, you've got lots and lots of scope here, creating gorgeous little sets like this. It's beautiful. Oh, this
isn't that beautiful?
It's
that
so
sort
gorgeous.
Of nighttime scene.
I love it, because actually you can go very sophisticated and very clean, very simple. And then you can go really fun, really and you know, think about making all the Christmas cards for your kids, your grandkids, groups at school as well. You know, all the classes. Sometimes you're making 30 cards. How easy to just be able to stamp them all. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and they'd love it, wouldn't they?
Beautiful. 10% of our stock has already gone. So popular. Come on in. Again, just like before, this is a returning favourite, and it's our last scheduled show. So this is your chance today to come on in and grab it. HF2803. Do not leave it in your basket. I tell you what I want. I want a demo, Gwen.
Oh, I forgot about that bit.
Because we've had so many lovely messages from people saying how much they love your demos and how you inspire people, you know. So let's get as many in as possible, shall we?
Yes.
Here's Jane as well. She says, I used to sleep under the Christmas tree in my sleeping bag, determined to catch St. Nick. Never did. He's too cheeky. I know, but that's it.
Just imagine if you did, he'd have had that face again.
Exactly, exactly. Oh, it's just fabulous. Such a beautiful collection, Jane. Well done. It's gorgeous. Beautiful.
Right. Going to start with St. Nick.
Yes. Not St. Rick.
No, not St. Rick. He's stuck down the chimney, look, bless him.
Oh, he's stuck when Santa got stuck up the chimney.
Yes, he began to shout.
He did.
So, I've already stamped and coloured my Santa just to save a bit of time, because it does take a little while, but I have used our wonderful watercolour palette.
I love these.
And I want to show you how they work, because they're just rather splendid.
They are, aren't they? They're so intense. The colour, the pigment is just fabulous.
Yes, so I'm using a water brush and a water spritz. These, have we got these in a set, or are they?
We've got the misters.
Yeah. Oh, we got 3 little mister bottles instead, didn't we? Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah, we've got the misting bottles.
So you just need something, anyway, to mist your water. You can use a spritz bottle. We've got 3 little spritz bottles for you, which are perfect. And I'm just going to activate the paint by spritzing that with water. And then what you need to do is just work that into a really creamy consistency. Eventually, the paint will dissolve, and it will come up into this lovely rich cream. And then you can paint with that. And when you're finished, you just leave it to dry, and it reconstitutes. So you don't waste any of your paint. It's always there to reuse.
Nice.
So these are great. You can carry them around with you. You can lift the separate cakes out. So if you want to rearrange the palette, or you want to mix and match, because we do a lot of these, and I know people collect them. You might want to make yourself a palette of all blues, or whatever it might be.
And this is set 7, it's your Christmas.
Yes, this is the Christmas collection.
You can use all year round, can't
Well, of course, they're sort of primaries, aren't they, really? So once you've got that paint nice and creamy, I just take off the excess wet, just so it's not too blobby. And then I'm going to give him a pearly white tash, which you probably can't really see on the telly, but it is more of a creamy white, and it just covers beautifully. And so
it does make a difference as well.
Yes, so I'm just going to do is tash.
Imagine, I mean, that is a great tash as well, isn't it?
Isn't it?
He's so proud of it, you can tell.
Absolutely.
It's taken him years to cultivate that.
My son's got a tash like that.
Has he?
Tash and a beard, but his hair's black, very, very dark.
They kind of hipster look.
Yeah. And he had the man bun, but he's got short hair now, but he's still kept his beard.
I'm just going to pull a little string, little invisible string here, Gwen, my darling, and pull your head back a little bit. Is that all right? That wasn't a gentle pull, was it? Yeah. Woo!
It's like, what does she want me to do? I'm thinking, hang on. It's a step too far, you know. So let's do his eyebrows as well, so they're not so starkly white. There you are.
And you've embossed that, haven't you?
Yes, I've stamped and heat embossed with a black powder just to give a little wall to the edge so that when you're painting it stays contained.
Can I just hold that up now and show Michael on... Oh, actually, no, can you see there? Where's better, Adam? No, I'll go here. There we go.
Not with my head in the way.
Now you've got that lovely... Can you see that beautiful pearly quality on his tash and his beard? It's brilliant. Lovely. Thank you, my darling.
So I'll be able to show you a bit more of that probably later on. But anyway, all the paints that I've used here are from that palette, apart from this one, which is our hazelnut watercolour ink. We've got those coming up as well, so I'll talk about those when we get to them, if that's all right.
Yes, absolutely.
So there's my Santa. I've cut it out. Clearly not in the right place, am I?
Oh, here we go. There we go. You're
Okay.
beautiful.
So I have used the loopy circles. You might have watched earlier, I had the loopy rectangles. For this show, I brought the loopy circles, and we've also got some incredible stencils by a lovely lady.
Ooh.
So we've two of these crystal stencils.
They're amazing.
They are amazing, and I want to use this one. I love this one because there are so many bits. Look at it.
That is fantastic.
That you can pick out from it, and it's crystal, isn't it? It's snowflake, it's shards, it's just beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
So I just want to add a little bit of this crystalline pattern. I'm going to go with this bit across here. Thanks. Yeah, there. And I'm going to use one of the colour clads that I had on this morning's show.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to look for that, it will be still on the website.
That was from the... Was that from Set Bits? Is that the denim?
Oh, I can't remember. No, it's smudged charcoal.
That's the smudged charcoal. Sorry, I was looking there.
Yeah. Now, I want this to be ever so soft, just a pale grey. So I'm just going to go very gently.
I really love this colour, you know.
I do.
I feel like I'd quite like some of my walls, this colour.
Now
It's
look,
very sophisticated.
it didn't look, when it was like that, it didn't look as though I'd put any ink down. And this is the trick with stenciling with ink. You need very, very little for it to actually be effective. You see that?
Lovely, yeah.
So it's just subtle. It's going behind our Santa, so I don't want it to overpower, but I'm doing probably about half the circle, something like that.
Lovely.
And then that's it. Isn't that nice?
Gorgeous, yeah. Really.
And there are lots of little bits from that stencil that obviously you can pick out and use. So now we can pop our Santa onto here. And what I've done here, I've used foam on the top part, but on the bottom part, I'm going to glue it down. So what that will do is give it a little bit of rise and fall. So it's not just lifted up and still flat.
Yeah.
It's got a bit more dimension.
Nice.
So if I take that off and then run some glue along this bottom edge here.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a nice fine nozzle, isn't it?
This is our 60ml Cosmic Shimmer bottle, which I think, again, probably on the website.
That's really good.
And let's have our Santa on there. So that now, if I press that flat, it almost brings him forward.
It's like he's popping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
so
that.
it's just a different idea with your foam pads. You don't always have to have everything just, you know, completely flat.
It's amazing the difference that makes, actually, isn't it?
And then what I want to do is add some sparkle to this. Now, I've got for you some beautiful Cosmic Shimmer. This is one of our glitter jewels, and this one is Crystal Chips. So this is like...
Ooh, I like them.
It's not really an Aurora finish. It's more blue. It's white and frosty. It's gorgeous. And I'm going to add some snow onto, or some sparkle certainly, onto the top of the snow on the chimney. Okay, come on. So just along the top there. And then on here, so that it looks like Santa is on the rooftop. Because he is really, isn't he?
Yeah.
So just pop some glue down underneath. And then, look at this.
That is so lovely.
Isn't that twangly?
Yes. Oh, I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. It's really magical. That
Isn't it?
little hint is just so
Yes, you don't need a
powerful.
lot
Oh, yeah.
for it to be effective.
I like that. And that means, because it's quite a big pot, actually,
Yes,
isn't it? It's
yes,
going to
you
last
get
ages.
a lot. And you don't need very much. You get 25 mil.
And that's the crystal chips in that set that's on
Yeah.
the screen right now. You're also getting the teal haze and the mermaid purple, all for $12.99, and they last ages, don't they?
Absolutely.
That's gorgeous, Gwen. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I've got
The
a
stencils
nose.
are there for you as well. So if you wanted that beautiful crystal stencil, that is also there on the web, so you can have a little look.
So something else I've done with the stencil is used it to emboss with.
Oh, so you have.
So I've used this stencil and I've used a piece of the paper from our paper pads, because I brought you 2 paper pads as well from Paper
Very
BT.
generous today,
I
aren't you?
know.
For everything.
So in here you've got some fabulous plain colours.
Oh, I like these.
And there is a darkish blue. It's one even darker.
Oh, see, so that's
Yes.
actually just in... Oh, wow.
Yes, so what you do,
Yeah.
I can't show you because I haven't got my big machine,
Okay.
and I would need my big machine. But basically, you put this onto the platform of your die cutting machine, and then you put your paper, the side you want to emboss against the stencil, and then you need a rubber mat, and most machines have a compatible rubber mat.
Okay.
And then you run it through your machine, and it will emboss that pattern into the stencil like an embossing folder does.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can
So
use your
clever.
stencils in that way as well.
That's
and
really
then,
effective, isn't it?
because this paper is white core, I've then been able to take a sanding block and sand the top off.
That looks great.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
So that's another trick. And then I've got some very simple mats and layers here. So a piece of navy blue, a square of white. You know me, I like my offset bits. So I've got that set to the left, Santa to the right. And then we need a sentiment. So I'm going to get the Santa set. He has got some fabulous sentiments on here. And of course he's got the ho, 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 which is perfect. So I'm going to use that one.
Can't have Santa without a ho, ho, ho.
Indeed. And I'm going to use a dark blue VersaFine Claire because my card is mostly blue. And just pop that across the corner. You could heat emboss, but you don't need to with this particular ink.
That's so crisp.
Very,
and clear,
it's a
isn't
beautiful
it?
ink, that actually, really, really
Yeah.
good. And there we have it. And there's the original one. So
Gorgeous.
you can
And
see
that's
that
just using
finish.
one part
Just one stamp.
of one of the stamp sets. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Actually, as well, Gwen, just you bringing that sheet out, it's such a lovely big sheet of stamps that you've got here.
Well, this particular set is an A5 set. So you've got
Yeah.
in the bundle, you've got an A5 set, which has got your Santas on, and then you've 3 A6 sets. So a bit of variety there.
Yeah, it's lovely. Absolutely amazing. That's for your big bundle there, HF2803. It's $34.99, which is incredible for the selection of stamps that you've got. You can't get the trees on their own. They're all gone individually. But do you know what? This is a bundle that you're going to use every single year. Every single Christmas, you're going to come back and use this because it's so joyful. You want to make someone smile. You want to make somebody feel uplifted and just feel good. You want to make your own little Christmas story, maybe. Maybe you're making a little book with the kids. Maybe you're going to make a beautiful set of gift cards for somebody to give at Christmas as well. This is a collection that is going to do so much for you. It's really easy to get involved as well. Your code is just there, HF2803, okay? And that's to get 59 stamps in total. So you've got all those characters, the hedgehog, the bear, you've got that beautiful, beautiful partridge. But as Gwen said, you know, that can be so many different birds just by adding to it or taking away as well. The foliage, the sentiments, it's all there for you. Come on in and grab it while you can. Don't forget to check out your basket. I know I say it a gazillion times every day, but it is important. That's it. We get so many messages every day, Gwen, don't we, saying,
Oh, yeah.
I missed it, what happened?
Yeah.
Someone else got it instead. So, now, those stencils you just used, we're just going to show those, my darling, because they are absolutely beautiful. 10%'s already gone of the stock that we have. You get both of these. I mean, I'm not being funny, but the size of this one, $14.99, It's fantastic,
Yes.
isn't it? It's really good.
Yeah. And Angela Poole products, I don't get the chance to bring them very often because we can't keep them in stock. So when I saw these were available, I brought them last time I did this show 3 weeks ago, I think it was, and they sold incredibly well. So I'm not sure how many of these we've got left, but they are beautiful and very unusual, which is what I love. I always love something a bit more unusual.
They're really, really lovely. And, of course, you can use them in so many different ways. You use these with your cards, use them to emboss, as you've just seen Gwen doing. Oh, absolutely. Also, use them on your jelly plates that we brought to the show today. Yeah,
this is the smaller one of the stencils there.
Oh, yeah.
With Santa.
Oh, lovely.
Skating around.
Which glitter have you used on top of that as well? Is that...
That's
the
same one.
The same one.
So nice. Crystal chips. Yeah, that one. But I've just dotted glue here and there and then sprinkled it on. So
Kat's just saying as well, they lend themselves really well to being tangled in.
Oh, yeah.
As well, don't they? You can add your own little fuzz. That is really, really stunning.
So that's the smaller stencil. You just see me use the bigger ones.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. 20% of the stock has gone. That's not including baskets. So if you're a basket dweller, if it's in your basket, check it out, okay? They're totally different to anything we've seen before. They're really, really beautiful, so come on in. Now, your glitter bundle, we saw Gwen using those fabulous crystal chips. So for all three of them, this is your mermaid purple, which is just glorious. I mean, that is pure joy, that is, Gwen. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, I know.
So lovely. That's your mermaid purple.
So these are our holographic glitter bits. So these have got multi-reflective particles in there in multicolours. And they've got 3 sizes of particles. So the light reflection you get from these is amazing. So you get a really high sparkle and beautiful colour at the same time.
Can you use these through your stencils as well? You know, if you've got like, you know, if you've got your sticky sheets or if you put glue down, could you put this?
Absolutely,
yes.
Yeah. You might find, like with the spangles you saw yesterday, you might find that you need a smaller particle to fill up any small gaps.
Okay.
If you've got fine detail in the stencil. But certainly you can do that. You can also drop them onto texture paste, so you could put texture paste through the stencil, take the stencil away and then drop these on.
Yeah.
That looks stunning as well. So,
You'll find some of the texture paste on our website, I'm sure, and that's all included in your 4.95 P&P as well.
And the other thing you can do with these, if you put them onto a double-sided sheet and make a panel, you can actually die cut through them.
Oh, what? Really?
So where's that card with the 3 trees of mine? That one.
Oh, yes. Oh, is that... Oh, my gosh. Is that really from this? That's amazing.
Yeah, so I made a little double-sided sheet.
Really fine as well.
Yeah, and that's this beautiful teal haze.
Teal haze.
And made a sheet and then die cut. And that sentiment's very fine.
Yeah, really fine.
Die cut it. How different does that look?
That is
nobody else will have sentiments like that.
And I love it on the trees as well because they really do look like lights, don't they?
And then again, I just used a glue pen, put some little dots on the trees and sprinkled the particles on, and they only held in certain places. So yeah, they look like
gorgeous.
Lights.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm desperate to make sure we squeeze in all 3 of your demos because they're amazing and you've got to see them. But I've just got to bring in that beautiful, the paper pads that you showed us. 2 paper pads.
Aren't they lovely?
Here we go. Pop into Christmas. You've got those beautiful block colours, the solids there. And I'll just switch that around for you so you can see them all there. Because on the back, you can see they're all double-sided. So you've got the darker and the lighter sides. And they've got that white core, so you can do that technique that Gwen talked about, so just sanding over if you emboss with them. And then they complement all of these perfectly. There we go, absolutely beautiful. And I'll just do a quick flick through.
Yeah, what I love about these are from Paper Boutique, is that the colours do match absolutely perfectly. And I love that they give us the planes, because if you bought this paper pad, I've got a shop full of card, but I'd still struggle to find matches to this. Yeah. So to have the matching colours, the planes, is really good.
It's really good.
Really lovely.
And do you know what? What I love about this kind of design as well, it's not, I know it's a Christmas tree, but actually you lay it a different way, it's almost like a little feather.
Little arrow.
Or it's arrows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So really, you can use these.
And I love that they're unusual colours for Christmas as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
A little bit different.
Exactly. More contemporary. I love that. Now you're getting both of them together for $12.99, which is absolutely fantastic. So AU2857 is your code. You're going to get both of those for that brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done to those of you coming through. But should we see some more inspiration? Let's do it. What are you doing?
So for this one, I'm going to be using our watercolour inks, and this is the card I'm going to try and replicate. Look at this.
Oh, love it. So pretty.
So this is our crystal chips again, and a little bit of the other one, the teal haze, as well.
I'm going to put it out there. The crystal chips are an absolute essential.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like you just have to have them. You've got to get them.
Until the next thing I show you.
Yeah, true. It's all essential. Get it
so
all
the
in.
watercolour inks, these are really beautiful. These were specially developed in collaboration with our own Françoise, and she wanted an ink that was more of a watercolour, so that's how these came about, and they're very special. So I've got 3 here which are matte colours, flat colours, and 3 here which have got mica in them. If you have a look at these, you can see that mica shimmer in the bottom there.
Fine as well? That's
yes.
gorgeous.
So these need a real good shake. They have a little ball bearing inside that has to rattle.
Okay.
It's really important that you mix all of that mica up into all of this liquid. Otherwise, eventually you'll drain all the liquid off the top and finish up with nothing but mica, and you can't use it. They also have a really special dispensing system. So they've got an actual little pipette, and this little button here, you press to release, and you press to draw from the liquid.
They are fancy, aren't they? That's like my fancy
fabulous.
face serum.
But it's nice because there's no mess. So that's really cool. So I'm going to be using those. I believe we've got them in 2 separate sets.
Have indeed. $12.99 a set. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got your pearlescence there, and you've also got your matte finishes as well. $12.99 a set. They're all on the web. So yeah, they're all included in your.
So I'm just going to use the fresh meadow. So I've started stamping my trees, and I've stamped the twiggy bit of this one, but I need to give it some body. So I'm going to use a green distress oxide to give it an opaque finish. And for this one, I'm going to use this little solid.
So I love how you can build your trees.
I do.
And remember, the trees, they're only available in the big bundle that's on your screen right now, HF2803. The only way to get the trees now is in this bundle, and you want them, trust us, because it's just, there's so many different things you can do with them.
They're really gorgeous. Now, because this is a water-based ink, the distress inks are all water-based, they're never going to stick very well to your stamp. You're going to get this wicking or puddling happening. So don't worry about it. Just tap, tap, tap. Take that to where you want to stamp and press it down and let it sit.
Okay.
Because as it sits, the ink can be absorbed into the cardstock and it can move around a little bit because it doesn't dry instantaneously.
Oh, look at that.
So you get a solid image.
Beautiful.
And everything cleans up really easily. Just wipe with a dry cloth or run them under a cold water tap, and that will clean off perfectly.
Perfect.
So there's your tree.
Gorgeous.
Pop that to one side. And this one I want to paint. So I'm going to bring in the fresh meadow. So press the button to bring some ink up. I'm going to need ever such a small amount. So I'm literally going to just touch the pipette. I'm using my stamping block as a palette. I often do that.
Nice. That's a really good idea. Really good idea. It's nice and neat, isn't it?
Yeah, and it saves having to clean up. Just pick some ink up. I'm using a water brush because I want to be able to blend this colour out.
That is a gorgeous colour.
Isn't it a fresh, lovely green? So I'm just going up one side of the tree.
It's handy, isn't it? Because that embossing powder almost acts like
well, it acts like a resist, but it also acts as a little wall to keep everything just inside. You still have to work to it, but it's not going to flood past it. I'm taking off the excess colour from my water brush, and then I can now move this colour around, and I can take from what's already there. If it's dried rather quickly, that. So I'll just come back and I'll move it along.
Lovely.
So I get a fainter side down this side, so it looks like you've got some light hitting, maybe from the moonlight. Okay.
I feel like I failed the other day because I didn't see that beautiful blue moon, the blue moon that's red. Did you see it?
Oh no, didn't know anything about it.
Oh, Kat saw it. Apparently, it was like it's like quite a big event, and there's been this meteor storm as well. This
where have I been? Well, I know where I've been.
Yeah, I've
working.
Missed it all as well. That's it.
All right, so once they need to be dry, or you can ink the background first and then do all your stamping and painting, but I'd already done mine, so I'm going to have to be a bit careful here. So I'm going to use, on this occasion, the Distress ink. So I used the oxide for this. I'm using the same colour, but in the Distress for this next process. And I just want, again, ever so soft, I don't really need, to be honest, to get any more ink on there, I don't think. So I'm just going to add a little bit of shading to this, and I have to confess I took inspiration for this from Siobhan's beautiful notelets.
Yeah, lovely.
Because I just love the way she'd done them. So very soft, but only part way down, so that we've got the tree, and it's just smudged a bit. If that happens, your water brush is actually your best friend, because you can just
you just bleach it out,
paint it away. This is
really
just
clever.
water.
Nice.
And blot it, and it's gone. All right, so that's that one, and the same with this one. Again, this ink might not be quite dry, so I have to be a little bit careful. But you just want to ink about probably 2/3 down the panel, so that it looks like it's sitting in snow, but it's a fade. You've no definite line. You don't need a harsh line or anything like that. If you did want to put in a snow line, you could certainly do that, and maybe add a hint of very fine glitter to give a snow line. That's another thing you could do, which would be lovely. All right, so that's our trees. And then if you have a look at this, I've already got these done.
Is that paper is fantastic.
That's out of the pad,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then I've got Oh Christmas Tree, which is also from the tree set. And again, you've got Make It Merry, 'Tis the Season, and Merry and Bright on that one.
Do you know what, as well, when you see the stamps in that way, sorry, I mean, there's not a single space. Everything is, there's so much jam-packed into there,
Absolutely.
isn't it? It's brilliant.
Yeah. So I'm going to need some foam on this. So I'm just going to pop these onto the back. Where's my scissors? And then I'm going to show you how to make a beautiful sparkly panel.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then let's just chop that.
Gorgeous. Just a little reminder for everybody at home. The trees, lots of you are messaging in, can I get the trees? The trees are in the bundle, okay? They've completely sold out on their own.
And we can't get any more.
And Tina, we've got your question, my darling, and we'll answer it just after Gwen's demo in short, okay?
All right. So my 3 panels are ready. I've already gone ahead and put my skates paper onto the cardstock, but I want another background for my card. So I'm going to bring back those crystal chips, and I'm using double-sided adhesive sheet.
Okay.
And I'm going to, I've already stuck it to a piece of card on one side, and I'm just releasing the other side here. Now I'm clearing the decks because this is going to go everywhere. So let's get this spangled, or sparkled. It's not spangles, we had those on yesterday, didn't we? So I'm going to cover the whole panel. Now again, this is something you could do, and then you could die cut. For instance, that beautiful swirly die we started the show with, you could make this panel and then you could cut that die.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Out of this panel.
Don't talk too much about that, Gwen, because that's also sold out.
Sorry.
You're just teasing. It's just so unfair.
That's what I do. That's what I do. There we are.
That's amazing. Isn't that gorgeous?
How much does that look like? Snow.
Yes.
That's just beautiful, isn't it? And that can all go back in the pot. Would you do that?
I'll do that, my darling.
Thanks,
absolutely.
Sweetheart.
There we go.
And then I can crack on with this. So I've got another panel of white, just to break it up a little bit. I'm just going to glue this down.
There we go.
It has shed a little bit, but that's all right. We'll get rid of that.
There we are.
Pop that onto there with just a very small white border. It just gives separation from the rest of the background, which is always a good thing.
Fab.
Just let me press those down a bit so they stop spinning off.
Oh, that's a good tip as well.
Yes.
Give it a press.
Yes, give it a good press. I forgot that bit. All right, and then glue this down. And so this is a really quick card, because basically it's a panel of paper, panel of white card, glittered panel, which didn't take that long, and then some trees.
Yeah.
But it's really
looks so
striking,
effective.
yes,
Yeah.
and it's going to draw attention anywhere that it gets seen. So let's start with our larger circle. And you could easily turn these into baubles, especially with this loopy edge on the circle. You could just thread some cord through the top and have it as a little hanging bauble, should you wish.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yep.
The circle nesting dies with the loops are on the web as well, so do make sure checking out. They're lovely. So many different. How many different sizes? It's 7 different sizes you've got there. It's 8 actually. 8 different.
They're
sizes.
fabulous, really beautiful.
Oh, brilliant.
And I said each of these, I've brought you the last few times I've been, I've brought you a different one. So we've had ovals, circles, and rectangles. And each of them, if you cut 2 of them together to create a frame, the inside edge of the frame will actually have a scalloped edge.
Ah, nice.
Which is really different and really pretty. And then you've got the loopy outside edge. So it's really different. But it just gives a nice finish to, you know, what otherwise sometimes mats and layers, they all get a bit boring, don't they? So let's have that one slightly off. I like things a bit offset, as you know by now, I'm sure. And then we've got our Christmas tree. Now, one thing I would say, and I haven't done it just then, but when you're going on top of glitter, even if you're using foam tape, still add some extra glue, because foam tape on its own doesn't really take to glitter and it can peel off. So I would go back and put glue under those.
Nice.
All right. And then the last thing I want to do is bring in this one.
Ooh.
And I'm just going to use my fine-tipped glue bottle. And I'm going to just do some random little spots here and there. I won't do all of them, but get the idea. Don't overthink it. Don't try and make a pattern unless you desperately want to. But you can spend too long trying to do things like that, can't you?
Oh, definitely. Getting a right old pickle. Just go for it.
And then just chuck that on. Chuck it off.
I'll do that, my darling.
Thank you, sweetheart. And then you've got a tree with what looks like little lights on it. So there we are. And there's my original one that's just crept out of place.
Absolutely
So
amazing.
let me show you the finished one. There we go. So you've got these lovely twinkly trees, a gorgeous twinkly background.
That is gorgeous. Look at that. I'm going to pick it up as well so you can see. Just because it really does. As you move or the light moves, it just gives you
And
that
imagine that. I don't know, we burn loads of candles at home. Imagine that in candlelight.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it
So nice.
Oh.
And the fire's lit.
Oh.
And you've got a nice...
Hot chocolate.
Like, oh, yeah. Or a
I
mulled wine.
I don't like hot chocolate. I'll have the
I like
mulled
mulled wine, absolutely. Might have a few. Now, we had a question from Tina. She said, the card that Rosie's just shown with the 3 bows, is there the 3 boxes.
Yes, we've got it in the show.
Is there a die available? Yes, there is indeed, my darling. Here we go.
It's over there.
There it is. There he is. So this, and I'll show you the card as well that Tina's talking about. So this is one that Gwen made last time. Again, showing how you can die cut your beautiful glitter bits as well, because it's really fabulous. Here it is. And Tina, $14.50 today. Isn't that fantastic?
Yes. Again, from
really
Sue Wilson.
Lovely, from Sue Wilson.
One of her slimline range. She did a whole load of those with frames, boxes, apertures, all sorts of things.
It's really lovely, isn't it? Your code for this one is OR2849. Now, burning question. Kat, Gwen. Kat's in the gallery. Kat was in my ear, so I'm like, Kat. Gwen, do you think you can do your third demo in 7 minutes?
Let's try.
Let's do it. Yay! I was hoping that's what you'd say.
Let's try.
Oh, and you're using this one as well.
So this is what I would like to try to show you quickly.
Oh, gorgeous.
All right. So using that triple aperture die, Tina.
Nice.
This is lovely because it has a little scalloped edge and it pops out the little sort of half moon shapes all the way around each aperture. So it's a beautiful die.
That is gorgeous.
I'm using the papers from the paper pad and I'm using the partridge and I'm using the watercolour paints.
Lovely.
So let's have a little quick paint. I've done some already, thankfully, seeing as I've obviously got no time. So I'm going to be working from the watercolour palette. Okay.
This is set 7, isn't it? Set 7 Christmas colours.
Here we are. So for the bird, I decided to do him just as a brown bird on this occasion. So I've used the copper.
Oh, come on now. That's not just brown, is
Well,
it?
no, it's not.
It's a shimmering
it's cosmic
delight.
shimmer brown.
Yeah, yeah.
This is not just brown. This is cosmic shimmer brown.
It could be now you can do the voiceover for the advert.
Do you know what I'd love to do? A commentary on things like MasterChef.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, I watch that, do you?
Yeah, I love it.
I love it.
Anything, I love cooking programmes.
Yeah.
They're my absolute fave.
I'd love to have that
After
job.
HobbyMaker, obviously.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, so these are beautifully creamy and they're going to blend so easily. You really don't have to work very hard with these at all. And you can add shade quite happily. And what I'm going to do, when I've done this copper, I'm going to show you how easy it is to add a little bit of shade.
Nice.
See, I like painting and I'm all about, you know, watercolouring, as you know. I use watercolour products all the time. But I do understand that people are a bit daunted by it, by adding, how do I add the light, how do I add the shade? And I'm all about trying to bring you quick fixes for that.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in the hazelnut in our watercolour inks. Press the button. I really don't need much, just a little tiny. Okay. I didn't even release the pipette there. And then I'm going to bring a tiny bit of this. Can you see what I'm doing there?
Yeah, perfectly.
And I'm just going to put it into the watercolour palette paint, because they're all water paints,
Yeah.
so they're all mingled. But that watercolour palette was still wet.
Lovely.
So
So it's
that-
picking up some of the shimmer then.
It'll
too,
just
isn't
blend away.
it? Lovely.
It'll add a hint of shade, and yes, it will pick up the shimmer.
Gorgeous.
And the same on his back. I can add the hazelnut,
Lovely.
and you can just, honestly, you can just slap it on. You don't need to
Yeah.
worry about, you don't need to be an artist, a watercolour artist. If you're using a water brush, you'll find that that eventually gives you shade because it waters it as you move.
Yeah.
And then I could put in a little bit of, let's add in a little bit of the gold
Oh, yeah. Why not, eh?
to the back of his wing. Just get that creamy mix going on. You can just about see it there, can't you? I always take off the excess water so it's not too wet.
Beautiful.
And we can give him a little bit of a golden shimmer on his wing there. Look.
Lovely.
So very easy. Obviously paint the
Beautiful.
rest of him. I think for his face I used this beautiful peach blush. Did copper on his tail, dark brown. Same, just 2 or 3 colours, that was all I used.
Gorgeous.
And then for the leaf, I used this fantastic green
I do
and
love that.
combined it with a bit of the gold. So let's get this creamy. I might not be able to do all of this, but I wanted to show you how I got that shading on the leaf. Again, take off the excess so it's not too wet. And then just fill the whole leaf with green.
Gorgeous.
And then just bring in a little bit of gold and just drop it in here and there. And that will blend and it will move until it's dry and it will look like that.
You get that lovely effect. I'm just going to move that at home so you can see
Yeah.
it, because isn't that lovely?
And then I just used the hazelnut again, just for the little branch bit.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely.
And the shimmer on
gorgeous.
it is amazing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's lovely. Your set 7 Christmas colours that Gwen's just used, they're on your screen right now. They really are fabulous. KR2839. Come on in and grab them while you can. Beautiful. And we've just got 3 minutes, my darling.
Right. So basically I'll show you the construction of the card now. All right.
Lovely.
So I've got, what have I dropped?
Just a pair. It's all good.
Well,
A perfect pair.
so that's from the paper pad. It's the geometric Christmas trees, which is lovely. Now this is cut with that triple aperture die. What I love about this die is there's no limit to the width of the frame around it because it doesn't have an outside cutting edge. So you can make the border as wide as you like.
Could you also, do you know what? That means you could repeat it on a piece of A4. You could make a lovely
Yeah.
photo frame, you know,
Yeah.
for...
And also you can cut it and then run that through an embossing folder.
Oh,
so this
nice.
could all be embossed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know when you do like those little pictures, one of every month of the year for the first year of a baby or something?
Yeah,
Or
gorgeous.
So, yeah, could use
And
it.
then it's just a matter of bringing in your elements where you want them to go. So let's have the pear coming down off there. We'll have our partridge just sitting down here. And then we'll have another branch going up that way, or let's have it going that way with another pear. And then I've stamped, it's the most wonderful time of the year, from that set directly onto the frame
Beautiful.
on there. So there's the finished one.
So gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. And once again, it's really different and really lovely colours. And I'm going to show to Michael as well here on the camera, because that shimmer, if you're just on the fence about getting your shimmer watercolour pad, come and get it, because look at how beautiful. Yeah, really lovely. Really lovely. That mica just comes through so beautifully well. What a fantastic couple of hours we've had with you today, my darling. Thanks for all your inspiration.
I've had fun. It's been lovely.
Well, we've had loads of fun, and it just is always gorgeous.
Thank you, darling.
Mwah. Thank you, my darling. Come on in and listen. Remember, these stamps, $34.99, you're getting so much in here, and it's just going to be joyful for you to use. They're going to come out every single Christmas. You're going to get the kids stamping with them as well. And maybe...
storybooks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And maybe it's your first look into stamping. Maybe you've not done stamping yet. And this could be what gets you in, because they're just so joyful. Yeah. Don't overthink how to colour, says Jane. Just do it.
Exactly.
Put on some music, put on your favourite TV show, and colour.
Exactly.
Watercolours are so forgiving and easy. That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Jane. And
Thanks,
this is Jane, by the way, of Jane's Doodles. Thank you so much. The designer who's brought this beautiful collection. Enjoy the rest of your holiday, my darling.
Yeah.
And when will we see you next?
2 weeks' time, round about the 3rd.
Okay,
I'm back with another exciting new release.
Oh, exciting. Say no more, say no more. Oh, we'll look forward to that. And I tell you what else we're looking forward to as well. Julie is back with this amazing collection of your gorgeous gel plates. Nigel is here. Nigel, you are in for so much fun. Honestly, amazing. You've got 4 more fabulous hours here on HobbyMaker. To them, Julie, get your questions ready. Nigel will be seeing you on the other side of this. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's our Julie. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You've had a busy day.
I have.
Well, that's set to continue because we have got two fabulous shows coming up with our jewels this evening. But we're here live till 9 o'clock. What else is on the menu this fine Wednesday evening? Let's have a look. The lovely Julie is going to be here at 5 and 7 with Vicky Bootin. Very excited about that. Plus, we've got some fabulous mats for you. Glass mats, silica mat, you name it. If you want to protect your surface at a very economical price, this is the hour to be here for. 6 o'clock, we have got the fabulous Creative Craft. Yep, Sharon is here. Sharon Curtis, a brand new supplier, Creative Craft. Love what they do. Very successful earlier today. She's going to be back at 6 o'clock. And then Liam, special guest Liam Dickens. Special guest. Who wrote that?
Himself?
I suspect so. He's going to be here at 8 o'clock this evening with another one of his birthday deals. I'd like to say what it is, but I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. It's going to be something. Liam will be here. It'll be fine. Tell me nothing. That's the way I like it. Right, who's bringing you this joy this evening? Let's have a look who's with us tonight. In the dark room, let's have a look who we've got. Look at this. It's not Ben and Jerry. It's Ben and Dan. Look, producer Ben and director Dan. Look at that.
I know. What a combo.
They do look in control of their buttons, don't they? They look very ready to go, quite frankly. Let's have a look who's in the light. It's our lovely cat. She's here. There's our cat. There she is. There's Gwen over there. Oh, you get your own camera and everything. And there was Daddy Adam on the camera, but he just ran off somewhere. I don't know where he is, but you know what? You know what he looks like. You've seen that time. Oh, come on, get into the light. Here he is. There's Daddy Adam for you as well. I thought you'd run off all shy. Right, let's dive on in, shall we? This. If you want... This is brilliant. If you want a glass mat, then this is the one to go for. Jules, this has got size, it's got affordability, and it's got great creativity here.
It has. You've also got the... I like the fact you've got your grid, so you can be lining all your mats and layers up, but then you've got this section here where you can be putting any of your...
Can I turn it the other way up if I want that this side?
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah. You've got your inches, you've got centimetres. It's just a really good... If you've got quite a nice size craft desk, this is going to fit perfectly.
What I love about this as well is you've got your rounded corners. It's like your tempered glass in there as well. And don't get throwing this at the wall, but I think this is pretty indestructible. I am going to say that. The size of this as well, 16 by 22 inches.
I know.
That's a whopper.
It's a good size, isn't it? Even for sort of like if you do soft crafting, so, you know, if you watch Sewing Street, if you're one of us, it'd be perfect for whatever craft you do this size, because it's such a good size.
I think with something like this as well, I mean, it's protecting surfaces too. I mean, obviously we have our tables here at HobbyMaker. We don't want to get inks and stuff all over them, though sometimes we do, believe you me. I love the idea that this is protecting the surface, but also it's got that functionality, hasn't it? It's got all the measurements, it's got your little grid system here for alignment and things like that. If you want to make sure something's straight.
That's it, because sometimes with the smaller mats, if you're doing sort of like, say you're doing an 8x8 card, but you're wanting to perhaps do sort of like, you know, your inky backgrounds where you want to... Then mats aren't always that big to be able to do your messy bit as well as, and you don't want to get it actually on your card. So I like this because you've got this blank space here. You can be squishing down your inks, pop a bit of paint on there if you're doing some watercolour and things like that, and then it just wipes away. That's the joy of a glass mat, isn't it?
Well, I love it because you've got your work area and then you've got your crafting area, haven't you? All of your dirty gubbins can go over here. All of your inks and your paints and whatnots. But over here can be your work area, which is fabulous.
Yeah.
The price on this, $44.99, that's good. But do you know what? This is HobbyMaker. We're going to give you a brilliant price. It's from We Are, so you know that it's ready to ship to you right here, right now. Let's get that price down, shall we? Come on, Jules, let's do it. Whoa, where are we going to go with this? I love it because I can stand on your thing. There you go. Let's have a look. $24.99. That is a phenomenal deal. This has only been on, I think, once before. When we had it on before, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of you went for this. This is a brilliant deal. The stock that we have, if we sell the same tonight as we actually sold last time, we will not have any more. I don't know whether we've got more to come back. I'm not sure. That's for them upstairs to decide. But if you want to get your hands on this, let's get some names on the boards for this. $24.99 is money well spent. I do think as well, Jules, what I think is brilliant about this is it's not going to skedaddle across the desk because it's got little feet on the bottom, isn't it?
If I just quickly try and flip it over for you, you'll see
even
it's
in
got
the centre.
These silicone feet, So again, it's not going to bow at all because you've got that support in the centre. But yeah, like I say, if we turn it back over, it's not going anywhere.
We've got Elaine, G, Teresa, Sheila, you are all there, well done. What I think is great about this, I mean, if you are a little bit challenged with your area at home, if you haven't got a big craft table or something like this is good because it kind of contains your crafting, but also just pop it under the sofa at the end of the day.
That's right. If you're not fortunate enough to have a craft room, but you craft on your dining table, this is a lovely size that it's going to protect that area because, like you say, you don't necessarily want to get your inks and your paints onto your furniture. Invest in something this size, it's going to cover you for that.
Also, I will say as well, I mean, this glass, I mean, it is pretty much indestructible. Don't go throwing it at things. That would be silly. But I think glass like this, you can tell that it is it's set to last. Also, all of the measurements and stuff like that, they're underneath the glass, so they're never going to rub off.
No, that's right. That's it. This is sort of clear glass on the top, isn't it? So, like you say, it's never going to... I also like the fact it's got these rounded corners, so you're not going to sort of catch yourself on anything. There's nothing sharp on it, which sometimes mats can be if they're glass. So, yeah, they've thought of everything. You've got this grid design, so you can literally just cut onto the mat, can't you?
Let me ask you, Jules, as a top crafter, are you a size queen when it comes to your mat? Do you like them bigger because you've got more of an area?
Yeah. If I was... I mean, obviously, you go with what you can afford, don't you? But at this price, I'd definitely buy them on this size because I think it's just going to cover me for whatever I need. And like I say, I've got room on this to keep my project clean this side and do my messy stuff to this side.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I think for mixed media projects, whether it's home decor, whether you're beading, jewellery, whatever it may be, something like this is going to be absolutely essential. And also, it's going to protect your table as well. Elaine in Northamptonshire, you are in. G in Tyne and Wear as well. Teresa in Sussex. Sheila in Oxfordshire. You've all got it in your basket. Don't forget, you've got to check out, though, to secure your purchase. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Jules?
Just up there.
Just up there, they are. Or you can, if you want to, order via the app. That's a free downloadable app from the Google Store or the App Store. Or you can go onto the website. Oh, Daddy Adam, what's the website? Come on. It's all the W's what? Oh, look at this. Look at this.
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, look at that. That's just joyous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes he's shy and retiring, and sometimes... he's not. There you go. I like
the real Adam comes out sometimes.
Exactly. I love it. I love Adam coming out. It needed to be done. Right, so yeah, do go to that website. HobbyMaker.com is the address. Now, we've got more as well. Jules, let's make room. Let's move that out of the way. Yeah. Slide that. Now, we go from that large 16 by 22 inches to this one, which is a 13-incher. This is a square one that we have here. Again, the rounded corners. And can we talk about the fetching colour of lilac? Now, this is a common theme with We Are, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So both of the colours. So the other mat had the teal. This is like the purple lilac colour. So, yeah, if you've got anything already from We Are that is in this colour, it's going to match perfectly.
And they do say that purple is the colour of creativity.
It is, yes, it is. Again, maybe you don't need the larger one because you haven't got enough room for it, so this is going to be perfect if you've got a smaller desk space or a smaller area. Maybe if you've got sort of like a very small lap tray, you can fit it onto that. But again, it's that toughened glass, so you can be doing all of your messy crafts on this. You've got your grid again. You've got 13, you don't always get 13 inches on a smaller, sometimes they'll go up to 12.
Well, that's the thing, because on a 12 by 12, if you would do like a scrapbook page or a 12 by 12 inch project, it would be edge to edge. Here you've got room for your ruler to go over the edge if you need to draw a line or whatever as well.
That's it, because really the largest size you work in generally is 12 by 12, isn't it? So to have that little bit of wiggle room.
A little extra half inch here and there is not going to hurt, is it, Jules, quite frankly?
Definitely not.
With this one as well, you've got the angles. So you can see you've got like a 30, a 45, a sort of a, well, you've got 30, 45, 60, 75, and of course your 90 degrees as well.
That's it. So again, if you're doing something where you need to use those measurements, they're there for you.
Great for your cutting if you are into your soft crafts as well, if you're cutting out your pieces and all of that, your quilting. $21.99, not an hour watch. Come on, Jules. No. Let's get up there. Oh, come on. Double tickle on that one. Look at that. 11. I just like standing up there. It makes me feel tall for once in my life. $11.99. No, I don't feel powerful. No, just tall. $11.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to. ZT4680 is your item code there. Again, delivered to your door here at HobbyMaker. Let's remember per day. Our P&P is $4.95. This is a heavy piece of kit. It really is. You know, it's got some weight to it. So that, I think, if you were just sending that as like one item, would be $4.95. But here at HobbyMaker, the entire day's worth of orders, no matter how many times you check out, regardless of size, regardless of quantity, regardless of weight, from midnight one night to midnight the next, it's just one P&P of $4.95, Jules, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
And am I right in thinking with this we supply to America as well? Because this is ours, isn't it?
Yes.
So we would supply to America. So if you are over there in the States, hello, then it's a capped shipping and handling per day of just $14.95. Right, we've got the first message of the hour. Love that. This is from Victoria in Greater Manchester. She says, I love mine. I assume she's talking about her mat. Yes, wipe clean, heat resistant and fab quality. Those would be good things to have, wouldn't they? Yeah. And believe it or not, easy to store. Mine's behind the sofa. This is what I was going to say. I mean, with the large mat, and especially this one, storage really easy because obviously the mats are super thin as well.
That's right. Thin enough that, like you say, if you are challenged on space, you can slide it under the sofa, behind the sofa.
Do you know what I love about a glass mat as well? No drag. If you want drag, then obviously go and watch RuPaul. Or if you want drag with your mats, it's going to be a self-healing mat. But here, there's no drag at all,
No, that's it. I tend to craft on a glass mat. That's just my go-to, my preference. But yeah, I like the fact that they, after you've finished, you can just wipe it away and it's ready, perfectly clean, ready to go again.
Natalie's in, Jacqueline in Merseyside, Pat in Somerset. In fact, Jacqueline in Merseyside, you just checked out. Well done. So that's your 13-inch mat for you there. But Jules, we got more for you. A rather tidy silicone mat. Look at this. This silicone mat, what would you go for this for? What would you use this for, Jules?
So this would be something I would use out and about on the go. So if I go to craft workshops, craft with friends, craft on holiday, this is perfect because it's silicone.
Yeah, folds up,
so you can literally roll it and tuck it into the side of your bag or store it flat. You know, it's taking up, look, it's paper thin. It's taking up no room.
8.5 inches by 11 is your size on this one. Again, you've got all of your measurements on there. You've got centimetres on the side, inches on the actual grid itself as well. $19.99, but let's get a ridiculous price on, shall we? Get this in your basket. $5.99. That, yes, exactly. That's silly. Add it to your order, basically. If you're thinking as well, if like throughout the year you've been buying little gifts here and there for like crafty friends, something like this will always be appreciated, won't it?
Secret Santa. I mean, if you do Secret Santa with crafty friends or, you know, your workshops or whatever, this is a perfect price for a Secret Santa and something that's useful to any crafter.
$5.99. It's like a deluxe meal deal price, that one, isn't it? XP4684 is your item code on that one, and it lasts longer than 10 minutes. XP4684 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Busy. Oh, somebody in Crafter in Cornwall's coming for that straight away. Well done. But we've got something rather fabulous. We have got the wonderful world of Vicky Bootin. Now, you might be thinking, who is Vicky Bootin? So, Jules, I'm going to ask you straight away. I mean, she's a rather fabulous lady in the world of crafting, isn't she? She
is a fabulous lady and designs for American crafts, but does a lot of tutorials on her own YouTube. So Go and check her out. She is hilarious. I am obsessed with her.
Do you want to come over with me,
Yep.
darling? Well, we can have a look at some of the... Because we've got a massive bundle. Should we share the big bundle? It's like literally, we have a huge bundle for you. Everything that you see there is available. You can get that all together if you want. It's on the website now. In fact, we'll give you the details, might as well, because there might be people wanting it.
Yeah.
It's not 302.77. We're not having anywhere near that. We're getting it down to just over... Oh, do you know what? I thought it was 200 and something. It's 179.99.
Yeah,
That's
for
even
everything,
better.
isn't it? It's amazing.
That's amazing. And a 5-way split. That's the biggest split pays we do. Love that. Jules, do we charge for split pay?
No.
No, we don't, because that would be what?
Stupid.
Mean, cruel and stupid, quite frankly. No. Split pay, there's no interest to pay, and, of course, there's no charge. $35.99 gets you all of that. But what is all of that? All of the details are on the website for that one, but let's show you some of the individuals as well. The texture paste we have... I love this. Jules is like a jukebox of noises today. I say so, she's like, oh...
Because I just love it. I absolutely love this collection that we're bringing
Texture
today.
paste. What is it? Why do you love it?
These especially, I just love the fact they've got sort of like this metallic finish to them. So I like texture paste because it adds interest to any project that you're working on. They're super creamy, really easy to use. They're just joyous colours. I just love them.
Well, 6 fabulous colours here. This is obviously, I mean, if you're working with stencils, this is going to be a joy. Mixed media, anything like that.
That's
it's
it.
Absolutely glorious. 6 colours, $30.99, so that's going to be about a £5 each, isn't it? But no, let's get that price down, shall we? Let's see how much you're going to pay tonight if you want to go for this one. VP 4616 is your item code on that one. $17.99. What's that divided by 6, producer Ben? $2.99 a pot.
Yeah.
Well, that's that, Jules.
Plus, you're getting your palette knife in there as well. So you're literally ready to go with that.
There is a palette knife in there.
There's Vicky Booton actually on that page. So if you've never seen her before, that's the lovely lady herself.
And can we talk about these colours?
I know, look at them. They
are
gorgeous.
Just luscious. Are we going to see these in action maybe
yes.
throughout the hour?
Yeah.
Oh, Jaws. If you want to go for that one, Janice in Essex, don't forget you have got it in your basket. Craft are brand new. We don't know where you are, but welcome to the party. That's your texture paste, VP4616. Now, we're going to be quite quick because there's loads to show on this show. Next up for you, let's have a look. Our daubers.
Yes.
Look, fingers and fingers of fun. The little daubers, you pop them on your fingers and you apply. Well, what would you be applying here? Paint or ink. Or whatever you fancy?
I tend to use mine for inks, but yeah, you could use them for paints. You could use them for adding patterns. You know, we've got the jelly plates in the big bundle.
Yes,
you could be popping texture onto your jelly plates with those. There's so many different uses. They're just an essential item, you know, if you're a crafter.
Now, $16.99 is not bad, Jules, but let's get that down for you.
I know.
Let's do it. Let's have a little drop on this one. It's going down to $12.99. QX4640, your item code on that one for your finger daubers. I would go for a couple of sets, because if you think about it, lots of the inks that we bring you here at HobbyMaker, sometimes there's like, 30, 40 in a set. So if you want to have one for every colour, so that you don't have to mix your daubers up, which is good, then I'd go for a couple of sets. With that Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, it's well worth putting as many as you can in your basket. So those are your daubers. Brand new craft in for those already. Next up for you... Oh, no, I like this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the stencil brush. I'm going to make noises now, because I think this is fab.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is bristly good, isn't it?
Yeah. It's lovely. Really good size. So this is great, obviously, to use with your stencils. You can add texture again to your jelly plates. Maybe you're somebody that likes to upcycle furniture, pieces of home decor. It's going to be perfect for any of those things that you do.
That is, I mean, look at this coverage you're going to get with that. I mean, that's going to be perfect, but it's a big brush, but what price? I suspect a little smaller than the price we see at the moment, and that's pretty good. $11.99 goes down to, well, much smaller, $6.99. OR 4687 is your item code. You're loving being on this show, aren't you?
I am. Like I say, I genuinely have had so much fun with every single thing in this show.
But this is it. But everyone's a winner, baby. Yeah. That's no lie. Should we have a look at the inks next? Because I love these. These are your ink pads. Yeah. Now, the actual... Oh, sorry,
do you want me? I've got mine over here.
Oh, yeah, that was save me destroying the box.
Yeah.
Look, these are like... You know, like in Trivial Pursuit, when you have all the pieces at the end, this is the kind of design that you've got for these inks. And I like these. And if you're thinking, oh, that's going to be a little bit awkward, they all come out individually. Yes, because, look, Jules can show you. It's the little colour wheel that we have here. So, Jules, I want red ink.
So you just...
Out it pops. I want orange ink. You see, or do I just pull?
Yep, just pull.
Out it pops, you see. And then it's got a little groove just to slide it back in there as well. There you go. Let's pop that in there. These are fab, nice and juicy inks as well.
They are really juicy inks. Lovely colours that are all going to coordinate together. If you're using, you know, your finger daubers and you want to do sort of an ombre effect or rainbow effect, they're all going to work together lovely.
And how cheery those colours. They're called the warm colours, but I've got to say they're happy-making colours to me.
They are.
JZ4619 is your item code, £19.99. No, let's get the price down. For all 6 colours, it's now just £12.99. That is about £2.12 or something, £2.15 a colour, something like that. JZ4619 is your item code, £2.16 a colour.
Yeah. They're great as well. The shape of them, because they're triangular, great for getting into, you know, if you like to ink your edges.
That's true.
You know, if you've got die cuts that are you know, sort of an odd shape, they're great for getting into tiny little areas if you like to sort of give you, like that distressed effect by using the ink around the edges of your projects.
And they're ergonomic to hold as well.
Yeah, they are.
That, which I like. And I love that
them.
idea of getting into
Love
the corners,
them.
which is fab. Let's pop them... Oh, hello. I'm being told the price is going lower, Jules. Yeah. Honestly, producer Ben's having none of that. He's like, let's go lower. Where are we going to go? Let's have a look. We go to £9.99 now. That's even better.
Yeah.
You see, Ben is normally on Sewing Street, our soft craft branch here at HobbyMaker. So he's not allowed to drop the prices because John Scott goes into a rage. He's like the Hulk. He turns green and his clothes fly off. But no, here on HobbyMaker, we're happy to let Ben just do what he likes.
Yeah.
Get those prices down because you guys take advantage.
That's it.
Janice in Devon, well done to you. You are in as well. Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire, you're there as well. Well done for you. JZ4619 is that item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best ways to go to the website. Mr. Wolf, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right. Michael's been here a while, bless his heart. It's been a long day. Right, let's do our Cosmic Watercolours, which are...
That's those that you've got there.
Is that the...
Yeah, those are them.
What's the right
Yep.
ones? Ah, yes. What did we call these before? Did we call them the Cosmic?
Yes, I think so.
Because I got confused before, didn't I? These are the Cosmic Watercolours that we have. Look at these.
Right.
How fabulous are these? Jules, am I spotting a little bit of like iridescence and pearlescence with these?
So if I show you that card there, that shows you them on some craft card.
Ah, on the leaves, yeah?
And on the
Oh, and on
butterflies, look.
as
So
well,
yeah,
yes.
they're really super pigmented, so they give you that lovely sort of sheen. Gorgeous. And you're getting your water brush in there too.
That's fab. If people want to make things using Vicky Booted, is it a complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Yes, yeah, as far as I know.
Yeah, so like cards and charities and all
that's
sorts of
it,
stuff,
yeah.
whether you want to fund your own crafty habit or simply make something for a local, you know, a local charity or whatever, then you can do. Right, if you want to go for that one, it's $17.99, but let's get that price down. All 5 of those, plus you do get the brush as well, or the pen. That's going to be $12.99.
It's amazing.
Loving that, Jules.
Look at the colours.
Now, we've shown some of the items in the collection. Don't forget, there is a massive, great big collection. We'll try and show you as many. There it is in the box at the bottom. We'll try and show you as many as we possibly can throughout this hour, but do check out the website for everything. Do you want to get yourself ready for a bit of a demo, Jules?
Yes.
Because I'm excited about this. So if you do want to go for that, then grab that. Before Jules does her demos, let me show you these as well. We've got 2 stencil sets for you. Let's start with this one to begin with. This is the one that has these 3 designs here. So you've got like your flowers, you've got the dots, and then you've got these large circles for you as well. The price, $9.99 for 3 stencils. That's good. So that's, what, $3.33 each. But go on, Ben. Get your fingers out again. Let's have a look. Where are we going to go? GO4691 down to $5.99. Less than £2 each. Loving that. Can I flip these? Yes, I can. So you've got your hearts in there. You've got your flowers, and then you've also got that one there, which is those kind of like retro circles. Loving that. Go 46.91. That's your first one for you. We've got 3 more stencils for you as well. I wonder what price this will go to. If it doesn't go to $5.99, I'll go in there and press the button. Let's have a look. So you get 3 in it. Can you imagine? I don't even know which button it is. I wouldn't have a clue. You've got this one. Apparently it's just 2 buttons. That's easy, isn't it? Jules, you and I could do that. There you go. Does that mean between producer and director there are just 4 buttons? That's all. Now I know. Now I know. So you can see there you've got your mosaic tile one. You've also got that one, which is your honeycomb. And then you also have that one as well, which is your curly swirly writing that actually says nothing, which I like because that's going to be great in the background. These would be fabulous with the texture paste, which I think Jules is about to prove.
I am.
LE4679, your item code on that one. Let's have a demo. Let's see them in action from the fabulous Julie.
Right, so yeah, I thought a nice demo to do would be to show you how lovely these texture pastes are. And I'm using the flower stencil that's in the pack of 3. So I'm just popping this onto a canvas because I thought I could do something that I could use, you know, for a piece of home decor. So these are super creamy. I don't know whether you can see that. They're almost like butter in the pot.
Like a mousse.
They are gorgeous.
Like a thick mousse.
Great thing about these as well is if you want to, if you pick some up and pop it into a mixing palette or onto your mat, you can paint with them. So you can spritz some water into them, water them down, perfect for painting with. So you've got a multi-use to them, which I love as a crafter. If I can get different uses out of different products, then great. So I'm going to do a bit of a sort of ombre. So I'm going to start with my darkest.
Lovely.
colour.
And whilst we're watching Jules in action there, just to say details at the bottom of the screen of the mega bundle. It's a Liam's 30 before 30 deal. So you've got a little bit of a Billy bonus in there as well. You are getting all of the collection, plus you are going to get a card kit in there as well. That card kit is brilliant. We'll try and show you that at some point throughout the hour. But again, all details are on the website. Look, you've got it on the bottom and on the side as well. Double the choice. We like that. Right, back to you, lovely Jules.
Right, so I've just started putting some of the texture paste down. Basically, if you've never used a texture paste before, just think about buttering a piece of toast or your sandwich. That's how I think about it. You literally just pick it up with your palette knife and just run it over the top. Don't put too much pressure on because you'll end up lifting it out of the stencil. But if you just sort of scrape away and then put any of the excess back in the pot because you want to save it all, you don't want to waste any. So then I'm just going to give that a quick wipe.
Just said busy for the texture paste. If you'd like to go for those, VP4616 is your item code, $17.99 the price on those. You get all 6 colours, plus you do get that palette knife as well. So worth getting that into your basket. Right, let's get back to the action.
I'm now going to put on my lighter colour, like I say, to give it almost like an ombre effect. So again, I'm just going to pop that down and just spread it on. And don't be afraid of putting too much on because, like I say, you can always scrape off any excess and put it back in the pot. That's the lovely thing about using pastes. So I'm going to do that.
They are creamy without
being
gloopy, aren't they?
They're like, just move that slightly, they're like butter. I did move that slightly then, so I'm hoping I haven't smudged it. But yeah, they're really buttery. And you can see I've got a bit on my mat, so we can wipe that up after. That's the joy of using it on the glass mat.
I noticed you've gone back to the big boy, the old 16 by 22 inches.
Yeah, that's it.
You can't blame a girl.
No. So then I'm just going to pick up my last one, which is this gorgeous gold colour.
That is the same.
Absolutely gorgeous. And whatever you put this on, whether you're putting onto a canvas like me or whether you're going to put this onto the front of a card. I mean, we did some backgrounds earlier with the jelly plate. This is perfect for adding on to the top of those backgrounds that you're going to create to give it an extra bit of dimension and an extra element. So perfect for that.
Loads of people coming in. We've got Michelle in Greater Manchester. We've got Marion in Hampshire. Sonia in Northamptonshire as well. Kim in Lancashire all coming in. Pam, Sharon, Karen and Susan, they've all checked out. That is divine.
Look at that.
Divine.
It will dry with that sort of like dimension to it as well. All you need to do once you've took it off is pop it straight into some water because you don't want the paste to dry onto the stencil,
lovely stuff.
which I've got underneath the counter.
Top tip. Just while she's drying up, I'm going to show some more of those stencils that we've got for you. These relate to both stencil packs. There's 2 sets of 3, so you can check them out on the website or rotate the details on the screen. You can see you've got that lovely heart one. Again, that's just gorgeous. I love stencils. I just think they add so much to a project. Look at the flowers there. Look, they almost sort of pulsate, don't they, with the colour when the light catches them, which is lovely. And then the honeycomb one as well. It's just making things, I think, more interesting when you have stencils.
Yeah, that's it. And when you've got something like, say, with the texture paste, when you've got something that adds a little bit of dimension, so you can see that's one that's already dry that I did the same effect on. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And
beautiful. I love the idea of things like this as well. I mean, you can see here, I mean, obviously we've not put stencils onto this, but if you wanted to put like a stencil sign in the background,
that's it.
You could.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I can show you with a different stencil. Let me just pop that.
Think is lovely. Now, is that the end of your demo?
No, we can do. I can show you. I've got here.
We want more. We want more, Jules. I
can show you a different texture. So if we picked up, let me find something.
Busy, busy, busy. The stencil pack that Julie's been using, the one with the flowers in, which, of course, let me show you the 3 that comes with it. Is it the blue one? Oh, the one you're about to use is the most popular. They're both popular. The one with the flowers is popular, but this one is more popular. You've got the curly swirly writing.
Yeah.
You've got that one there, which is your hexagons, your little honeycomb. And then you've got that one that is like a sort of mosaic tile, I'm going to call that. It's probably got a fancy name, but I'll call it mosaic tile. Oh, Moroccan tile, I was close then, wasn't I? One word out of 2. LE4679 is your item code on that one. $5.99 is the price. Back to Jules.
So, I've got here, I'm joking, I've got here a piece of...
Have you got water?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
A piece of the cardstock that we've put the jelly plate onto. So this is now dry. So again, if you're wanting to then add something extra to this before you put it onto your cards, again, in this set of texture paste, you've got some gorgeous colours. I might actually go with the blue, I think, just to show you how you can add a little bit more detail.
You guys at home are loving the texture paste. Don't think if you've got any questions, do get them in, because Julie's very good. She knows everything.
I'll try.
She literally, we all go and sit at her desk and just ask her random questions. She knows everything, which is brilliant. But if you...
Right. Michael, do I know everything?
Do people ask you for relationship advice?
Sometimes.
Imagine you are a bit like a mother to the crew here.
Do you know, people that know me out of work would say one of my nice features is that I mummy everybody, which I do. So my daughter's friends are like extra children. When they were all at uni, I used to feed them. I'd take them all Sunday dinner.
We're all lining up
treats,
now.
yeah.
Literally.
If I can be of help to somebody, yeah, I would like to think anybody could come to me here.
Well,
and
feed us, Mum and Jules, I'm going to say to that. If you do have a question, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's just make them crafty though, just in case.
Yes.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So, you'll see, I haven't gone all over it because I want to add a little bit more detail to that jelly print. I don't want it to sort of cover the whole area. I want it to look a bit more arty than that. But if I take that off...
Love.
Can you see? It's just glorious, isn't it? And as it dries, it will become more shimmery because it's got that sort of metallic finish to it. You can just be creating so many different things with all of these products that we've got in the hour. You know, you could literally cut that down now, put it onto a card, a little sentiment, and you've created something beautiful.
You can stick that in a frame and it's done, Jules. Do you know what I mean?
That's it.
It's
gorgeous.
Stencils. I mean, as I say, I think stencils sometimes are like underrated. People forget just how versatile you can be with a stencil because you can add it pretty much to any medium you like as well. And the texture paste, just magnifique, aren't they? Right, Jules, have you got another thing ready to go?
I was going to say, shall I show the daubers and the ink
yes,
that we
please.
had?
I'm not going to stem your creativity. I'm loving this.
I don't know whether I did I leave my
your inks over here?
Over there. So.
Oh.
Did you fall off?
I fell off your butt.
That was not. You don't want to do that. Right. So let me just get these out. Getting them out of the packet's the hardest bit. Right. Okay. So you can see I've already used. That just shows you how gorgeous those colours are in that colour wheel.
They're very rich, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. So my favourite of the stencils I'm going to use, just to show you how easy they are to put on, is this script one. I love anything with script on it. I just think it's so versatile.
It doesn't say anything, does it? But
no,
it sort of says everything.
It does. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't make any sense.
Do you ever tape your stencils down?
Yes, you just read my mind because I was just thinking I might just put a bit of tape on this because just to protect that other side of the cardstock.
I'm pleased I read your mind. It means I speak Julie, and I'm very happy with that.
Yeah.
Crafty front.
So let me just find the end of my tape.
Oh, it's one of those.
It is one of those, but that's because I'm quite...
I think there are two things you should never try and do on national TV. One is thread and needle.
That's it, I've got it.
And the other is try and find the end of tape.
Yeah.
It's just a nightmare.
You just end up ripping it like that, but it'll, for the purpose that I want it for, it will work.
I'm just glad we don't really have cling film very often on
HobbyMaker,
because that's the worst thing to try and find the end of, isn't it?
I'm not good with cling film at all. So what I was going to do was put a whole line of that down just to protect my card, but I'll try and be careful where I haven't got tape. So this I love because like you said, you can take them out or you can use them direct with these finger daubers. All you need to do is just dab in. I always use my index finger.
That's the one that I would automatically go to, I think, as well.
But I just think, I mean, I have a bit of a thing about rainbows. I love anything rainbow. So I think these, you can create like that rainbow effect.
Well, you are preaching to the converted with me, George. You know
Yeah.
that straight away.
Yeah.
I do think as well, I mean, anything where you have, a mixture of vibrant colours like you have here. I mean, I said before, it brings a smile. It brings the warmth.
It does.
And they're called the warm colours, but there's a reason for that. Not only are they warm, vibrant colours, but they bring a warmth to the recipient.
I think the warmth also comes from like happy warmth because they're happy colours. You smile. I look at that and I'm smiling because they're just, like I say, I love a rainbow, anything rainbowy. So, and just to be able to coordinate them all together to sort of create these sort of like ombre effects.
They do always make you smile. I mean, I spend half my life travelling up and down this country, to come to work.
Yes.
And it's like, if ever I see a rainbow on my journey, you can be stuck in the most hideous of traffic jams and you just see a rainbow and it does momentarily put a smile on your face before you go back to realising you need a wee and you're stuck in a 2.5-hour traffic jam. I agree. I think rainbows as well, whether it's your standard rainbow or something like this where you're doing a version of a rainbow. Yes.
I always think positive. It gives me positivity.
They stand for so much as well, don't they? I mean, rainbows. You got, obviously the NHS back in the day for the pandemic.
Oh yes,
Obviously, Pride rainbows as well. It just brings all the joy.
Definitely. I just think they're just lovely. I love them. So you can see how all of these, like I say, they're just working together beautifully to give you that rainbow of colour. So I'm just going to add my last one in. They're super juicy, these are as well. So you're using very little really because you can see I'm not really having to go back in that much.
But it's the reveal, isn't it, with stencils as well? Because you look at that, you think, it looks nice. But then the reveal, when you're getting the boys in the gallery excited, Jules.
Am I?
Yeah, Ben and Dan are on the edge of their seats, quite frankly.
So then the reveal, there we go.
Right. That's just brilliant.
Yeah. So then if I just grab my trimmer.
That's just gorgeous.
If I just show you then how I was saying earlier about with this kaleidoscope of colours then, if you are somebody that likes to, maybe you don't want a matte and layer if it's going in the post, and you're thinking about the weight of your card, these are perfect for just, because you've got this piece underneath, so you can hold them either at the end or underneath, so they're quite ergonomic. These are perfect for sort of like just inking along your edges to give you the effect like you've got a second colour underneath it. So if you like to have inky edges, they're perfect for that. So if I just show you just by...
Busier and busier for the warm colours, if you would like to go for them, from Vicky Boutin. I like saying that name. It's a great name, isn't it, Vicky Boutin?
Yeah.
Do you think people sometimes make us sound a bit French, go Vicky Boutin?
So you can see how easy they are to be able to create, like I say, those ink your edges, and then that's ready now to go on a card.
All that needs is like a sentiment. Well, it doesn't need that really.
No.
You sit down in a frame, it would be done. But I love the idea. Put a sentiment on that. The job is done.
That's it.
Fabulous, Jules. Thank you very much. When you're sorted, do come and join me again.
I will. I'll come back over.
Don't forget, everything that you are seeing, bar one item, like a starter kit that we have on the show as well, is available in the Mega Bundle. It is absolutely huge, the Mega Bundle. Let's give you the details on this. It should be £300 and something. I thought it was going to be £200 and something, but no, it's below £200. We're going to take it down from £302.77 down to a much more appetising £179.99. Now, if that wasn't sort of appetising enough, if that doesn't tickle your taste buds, how about we give you 5 split pays? That is the most that we give anybody here at HobbyMaker. 5 split pays. We don't do that very often.
No, we don't do it very often.
It means, Jules, here we are, August, right?
Yep.
This is my favourite time of the year to have 5 split pays.
Yep.
August, September, October, November, December. It's paid off by Christmas.
That's it.
And it's going to be $35.99, is it, if I remember rightly? $35.99. There you go. We did remember rightly, Jules. Well done.
I said earlier, if you're somebody that's looking at starting jelly printing for the first time, and maybe you've looked at classes, they're going to cost a lot more than that.
Yeah, because there's jelly plate in there. That's what it's
right.
at, isn't it?
And you're going to have to buy product to be able to create it at home. Here, you've got everything you need, more than to start gel printing. And, you know, if you go into Vicky Boutin's YouTube, you've got full instructions on there. You'll be able to craft along with her.
She's prolific.
Yes, that's right.
She really is.
So I think, you know, rather than investing in a class, why not invest in the materials and get the class for free?
Absolutely. The jelly plate, we do have a couple of options with jelly plates. There's one in the main collection itself, which is a 5x7.
5x7, yeah.
We've also got a starter kit that has a 10x8 in
yes,
there as well.
Does.
We'll try and show you that before the end of the show, but there is a lot. Anything we don't show, Jules is back at 7 o'clock, which is brilliant. So we'll get to play again.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get to play with the jelly plates at 7 again, because we did that at 2.
We will make that happen, because I love a jelly plate.
Yeah,
Did you get your brayer out?
Yes, yeah.
Right, let's look at some dies for you. We'll start with these ones to begin with. These are our little flourishes. Have they got a name on them? Let me have a look. Let's get the specs on, Jules.
Yes.
Little, oh no, it's called Notepad or Heart. That's neither.
No.
Let's have a look. What's that one? We'll get our Ben to have a look at that and see what it says. So those ones there. Or I've got that one there for you, if that helps. I've got flower and butterfly there.
I think.
Let
Let me just have a little look in your box.
These are the mixed media.
So, these ones, that's your heart and your
notepad. There you go. Dies and stamps. Right, as we were. Ignore them. They're on the website. Right, okay. Let's look at this. Should we do heart to begin with? Here you go. So this is your stamp and die set that we've got for you here. Jules, I'm assuming the stamp and die exactly the same size?
Yes. If I show you here, I have got a card where that's the background from a jelly plate that I've just stamped and die cut into.
So these here, I mean, the actual stamps, you stamp first and then put the die cut on the top? Or
whichever way you want. Yeah, I've used I've stamped them and then die cut them again to do like a bit of a drop shadow on the back of that. So you can just use the die on its own if you want to. You don't have to use the stamp with it. Yeah, it's incredible.
$5.99 for that one.
And they're a good size stamp.
Yes, they are. I mean, one of those on the card would have been great, but I mean, all three on there on a DL especially, just as fab. TW4621 is your item code on that one. $5.99 is the price. Next up for you, let's look at this one. We've got another stamp and die set for you. Oh, hang on. Liam's phoned up, which means something's happening.
One thing.
Let's go have a look. $5.99 is your price on that one. Is it $5.99? I think it is. It is going to be going down, apparently. Let's have a look. This is that bit where we just sort of talk about pretending we know what's going on when we don't.
When Liam's in Liam's world.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely. No idea what's going on the telly. Right, so let's move on to this one and we'll see what goes on with that one in a moment. But remember, whenever you order something, you're always going to get the lowest price. So if we do drop the price, whenever it may be, then you will get that lowest price. That is for definite. This is your notepad one. I like this, Jules. This gives me sort of like mixed media vibes.
It does. If you're somebody that sort of likes to do journals and things like that, or maybe you've got the thermal cinch and you make books, these are perfect to like be adding interest into your pages because they've got almost like a little torn edge effect. Great for making little notelets. Just love them.
Okay, so ZG46509. I'm just going to check with producer Ben. $5.99. Are we going to get that down? We're going to get it down. Okay, let's have a look. Where are we going to go with this? $3.99. So am I right in thinking that the heart will be going down as well? Yes, the heart will be $3.99.
That's incredible.
Our little system wouldn't let us do it, but we'll have a rejig and it'll do it. So basically, when it goes down to $3.99, all those people that have come in at $5.99, don't worry, you're paying $3.99 because the money won't go out of your account until tonight anyway. So you're sorted. So Axel, great name, in Warwickshire. That's a great name, isn't it?
Love it.
Can you imagine walking into a bar? Hi, who are you? I'm Axel.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's just got...
That would make you melt.
You'd stop, wouldn't you? You'd stop in your tracks.
Like that.
Yeah, I'd be like, is it after Guns N' Roses?
I don't know.
That would be my next question.
Or was it Axel
Did your
Foley
parents
from
like
Beverly Hills Cop?
Yes.
That old to remember.
Yeah.
You can remember back in the day. My word. I don't know. That's interesting because Ben, our producer, just said he was going to be called Gilbert. I know if I was a girl, I was going to be called Anita, apparently. There you go.
Oh, really?
Also, I'm that Gilbert. No, he looks like a Ben to me.
I was going to be called Lucy, but my granddad didn't like it.
That would have been good.
Yeah.
What did you say about your granddad?
I was going to be called Lucy, but my granddad didn't like it, so my mum and dad decided not to go with Lucy.
I quite like that. But no, you're a Jules. I like that.
Yeah.
Also, because I was conceived in Weston-super-Mare, my mother knew, basically, she was going to... It's true. She was going to call me Weston as well at one point.
Oh, I quite like that
so
too,
do I.
though. Yeah.
I think Weston would have been nice.
Yeah, love it.
But she She picked Nigel. There you go. Thanks, Mum. But, you know, but I like a Wes. That would be quite strong.
Yeah,
can you
definitely.
imagine?
Yeah.
That would be good. Wes and Axel. Oh, there's a team. Right, so $3.99 for those, no matter when you come in. Don't worry about that. Right, let's have a look at the next one. We've got some mixed media dies as well. Oh, what did I do with them, Jules? I put them down, didn't I?
They're just there.
Thank you. Right, so let's do... I imagine this is circle and floral to begin with, hopefully. That one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. This is PV4618. Is that the item code there? Just if that helps. There you go. Yep. So PV4618 is your item code on this one. You've got the 3 dice here, Jules. You've got the butterfly, and then the large floral, and then the small floral.
Yeah, and they're a really nice size again. Quite on trend, I think, quite modern design.
Yes.
So butterfly's classic. You can't go wrong with the butterfly die. And it's a really lovely shape.
$16.99. But I tell you what, Jules, let's celebrate the fact that you made some fabulous things for this. Let's get that price down. $9.99. Look what Jules has done with this here.
Yeah, so it's a good size butterfly. That's what I'm saying. These aren't small dies, are they? They're a good size.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So PV4618, your item code on that one. Next up for you, KM4695. We have this one for you. We've got the beautiful sort of the foliage, if you like.
Yes, yeah. This one's on this yellow card up here.
Bring it down, Jules, bring it down.
So I'll tell you something interesting about this card.
It's gorgeous.
The foliage that I've cut out is from a jelly plate background, which was created by our producer, Ellie.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
How lovely
and then
is that?
we did some
Is
craft.
this when you had your craft,
we went to
along at Roses?
At Roses, and Ellie had a lovely time with the jelly plate.
Was that a girls' only thing? Because none of the boys know about it.
I don't think so. It wasn't intentionally a girls' only thing. It was just a bit like, Rosie was so excited that we got this show. She was like, bring the stuff over, we'll get together. And then Kat and Ellie came, and it was just a...
All the girls. There was obviously a sign on the door saying no boys allowed, wasn't there? Let's be honest. And I love it. Did you say, oh, look, there's Ellie on the telly with a jelly?
We should have done
yes,
no,
exactly.
We didn't.
It was
now
waiting
we can say
to
that.
Be done.
So, yeah.
Ellie from the telly with a jelly.
Ellie was like, oh, I don't like that. I was like, I'm taking it home. And obviously I have recreated a card with it.
She doesn't know what's good,
No,
does she, quite frankly?
It was perfect for those dies.
I love that. $9.99 is your price on that one. KM4695, your item code. Right, next up for you. Oh, it's demo time. I'm going to send you over there, Jules.
Lovely.
Get yourself ready, young lady.
Okay.
If you have any questions, do get those messages in, either via the website or you can send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And, of course, if you want to show us anything you've made as well, we always love that. If you want to send us a picture, attach it to your email, then we'll automatically enter you into a free prize draw to win £100. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 31st of August, I believe, at 7 p.m. So next week is going to be the winner for that. It could be you. Right, let's go back to another winner. It's our lovely Jules.
So I'm going to bring in my die cutting machine and then just show you how some of these go through the machine and how easy it is to use your backgrounds that you create with your jelly plates to then make beautiful coloured die cuts. I just need to grab my scissors. So I've just got a piece here that has been through on pulled off the gel plate. So I'm just going to cut myself a section of it. And then these butterflies and floral dies are lovely. Like I say, I like them because they're quite modern and a little bit different to other things I've got in my stash already. So if I just run those through, I'll do the larger one as well, just so you can see what it actually die cuts like. Because I think that's helpful sometimes, isn't it, if you can actually see what it does. So I'll do that one too. Just pop that down there. And we were saying in the earlier hour when we did the gel plates, sort of like sometimes you think, you create it and then you think, what do I do with it afterwards? You know, you've done your print off and you've pulled it away from your gel plate and you're sort of stuck as to what to do other than use it as a background. Well, use it with your dies and actually make it the focal point of your cards. So by using it with the dies, it's a perfect way to do that. So if I just show you here, if I move that across, so we've got our lovely smaller flower you've got your butterfly. And then what I like about this larger flower is it cuts in pieces.
Yes, so you've got all the individual petals.
Yeah, so you've got your, all your little petals then that you can sort of place and create something really quite funky with.
I like that. It's almost a bit paw printy, though.
It is. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't make it into a paw print, actually, because if you did that, you've got...
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, I like anything where you can sort of like utilise it for more than one use, so you could do that. But it just shows how, like I say, using those backgrounds from your jelly plate, you can be adding them onto your fronts of your cards by using your dies with them. And that's a really lovely size and a really nice set. So, yeah, you just add those on.
I like that a lot. So, that's fab.
Yep.
If you want to go for that mixed media floral and butterfly set, you get 3 of the dies in there. PV4618 is your item code on that. Back to Jules.
So I can add these now onto a card. If that... We can still use the rest of that background.
I love the idea of creating jelly plate backgrounds. And in the 7 o'clock hour, because Jules is back at 7 o'clock, we will be getting the jelly plate out. And basically, a lot of the items that we've not been able to show you this hour, because it's absolutely jam-packed. It is rammed to the rafters. We will try and show you in the 7 o'clock show.
So, if I just bring in some card stuff.
And if we don't do it then, we'll just stay here until we do, Jules.
Oh, yeah, I'm all for doing some more jelly printing in the next hour, because we had a ball in the first hour, so, yeah, it's a really lovely thing to learn how to do. So I'm just
it's one of my favourite things, jelly plate.
Is it?
Yeah, I love the end results because it's always so random and fabulous.
Yeah.
Everything is like a happy accident, really.
It is.
Never quite know where it's going to go.
Yeah, we said earlier when I was with Rosie, there is no right or wrong with it.
No.
So you can't have that feeling like, oh, I haven't done that right.
It's
because
one of those crafts where you never have to work inside the lines.
No, that's it. You can just go for it, and whatever the result is
great.
It's worked, because, like I say, there's no wrong way of doing it. You just do you. So I'm just going to trim that down. So I would then just map those two together, because I like, when I've got sort of like a vibrant colour, I like a bit of black at the back of it. Then what I was going to do then, we've got some stamps as well. Have we done these sorts of stamps?
We've not done the stamps, but I can show those, Jules, willingly. Yep. I always call you Jules when I'm down here, isn't it weird? Upstairs you're Julian, you get down here and I always call you Jules.
That's all right. You can call me whatever you want to.
You can call me any time.
You can call me any time.
Just call me. Let's look at these stamps then. We've got this one to begin with. OV4680 is our first one that we have for you here. Now, Jules, are these pre-coloured or have you been at these?
That's just the top of them. They're actually clear when you get them out of the packet.
I like that, though.
But it gives you inspiration, yeah. But I like the fact you've got all these different sort of like textures on them.
Now, that's your art layer selection. Now, we're supposed to stay at $9.99 for this price, but producer Ben, he's on overtime. He's not supposed to be here tonight. It should have been Ellie from the telly with her jelly, but she couldn't bother. So there you go. So Ben's here. So we've got this. He said, right, I'm going to get that price down. $7.99. There you go. OV4680 is your item code on that one. Apparently he's got the price down because he's tied by the shackles of time, which I think is very dramatic and rather fabulous. Aren't we all? We've got another one for you as well. PH4612 is your item code on this one. These are your florals that you have here. You've got the word happy. You've got your foliage on there as well. I like this selection. You can see how useful these are going to be. It's your floral, if you'd like to go on that. PH4612. Again, let's get that price down. Is that a new all-time low? I feel it is. $7.99 is your price on that one. It's never been seen before, so it is an all-time low because it should have been $9.99. It's down to $7.99. Don't think we're supposed to reduce that. But there you go. PH4612 is your item code there. Also, whilst I'm just here, because I want to get this in before the end as well, we must show you this HN4680. This is your watercolour pad and brush. Jules, this was really popular in your previous album.
It was.
Why do you think that was? You've
got your water brush with it, but the genius thing about it is the blocks of colour that you've got at the bottom of the page are paint. They are watercolour paints. So you have got everything you need on that notebook to take away with you.
So you get your water brush on there and that's your paint?
Yeah, your paint palette, and then you just colour your pages.
That's that crafted
It's genius, isn't it? Yeah. I absolutely love it.
Love that. So you've got your flowers in there as well. You've got your... Look, a flowery globe. I'd like that.
Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it?
That's rather fab, isn't it? I like that. So if you want to go for that one, that's £8.99 is your price on that one. HN 4680. It should have been £9.99, but we got the price down earlier, so it's £8.99, and it will stay that way. Gillian in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Back to Jules.
So I've already stamped my one side whilst you were just going over the stamps. And I've used this, I love anything script, I said earlier. So I've done half the wings with the script, but then you've got such lovely designs in here that I've gone dotty, and I'm going to stamp that on the other side.
You've got about 3 minutes, Jules, just so you know.
So that's fine. I can just literally, and then what I would do then is just pop those onto there. And I'd do 2 or 3 of those, make it stand out, and then you can just pop your sentiment onto it. But these background stamps are lovely. So again, what we could do, if you've got, I've just got a little bit of the gel plate left. So once you've done that, once you've removed it from your gel and you think I want to do something else on it, these stamps are great for that, because we can take this and it's like bubbles. So if I show you, and then you can just add some bubbles to your design, create a pattern with those. We've got a little heart in there, so we could be adding that. You can just, they're just really good for sort of adding to that mixed media sort of effect. You want to be artsy, they add to that. So
this is the thing, I think all of the items that we've got on this show just allow you to be really experimental.
Yes.
Jules, come over here to finish the
definitely.
show. Catherine, Greater Manchester, says, I love all the items you've shown so far, but I had to buy the mega bundle. Well done. Now, one last flash of that mega bundle. Also, I'm just going to give you a quick flash of this for inspiration to come back and join us at 7 o'clock. Things like this with your jelly plate. I love that.
Yeah, we'll do something like that again in the next hour.
She's giving me Bridget Bardot vibes.
Yeah,
if you
it's
remember
gorgeous,
her.
isn't it?
Look at this. There you go. How fab is this? This is all coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. We will show you things like this and more. Jules, people look at things like this and they think, I can't do that. We're going to prove they can.
Yeah, 100%. If I can get anything out of today's shows, that's what I hope I can achieve, to show you that how easy it is to be able to use these products and get yourself into a new type of crafting.
Oh my gosh, look,
I know.
they're just divine. They really are.
Gorgeous,
right, Julie?
Yes, thank
you. You and me, again, 7 o'clock tonight. It's got to be done, but I need to cheat on you with another woman before then. I'm going to be off to see. It's all right. We're all friends.
Yeah, we are.
Sharon Curtis is here after the break, so join us for more fabulous creativity. We'll see you then. Bye.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy. at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Pleasure to be with you for an hour of brilliant crafting with one of our faves. Look, here she is, a vision in lemon again. It's the fabulous Sharon Curtis.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great.
Ah, it's nice to see
Having
you.
a great day.
With a different hat on today.
A different hat on today.
Tell me about the world of creative crafts.
Well, there's a little story here.
Do tell, do tell.
I did my very first show on TV.
Oh, right, literally once upon a time.
About 8.5 years ago.
Wow.
For Creative Crafts.
And here
So
we've gone full
circle.
circle, because obviously brand new supplier, and we are so tickled pink to have them here at HobbyMaker, the rightful tele-home of craft, which is brilliant, because the first day today, and my word, did you have a busy show?
Yeah, I was so happy that you all love it because, you know, having
Because
known them for so long, it's great.
Well, it's good. We know that we can trust you, Sharon, but also I am going to say this, nothing against you, Sharon, but what we've got here is brilliant product.
It is.
We've got the essentials, things that you need to get everything going, which is brilliant. Let's start with this, because this is such a great collection. It completely sold out earlier.
It did.
So we had to do a little bit of like, hi, can we possibly, can we? Yeah, we've restocked. We have restocked on this one. It's your fabulous let's talk. Your craft products die set collectibles that we have for you here. You've got 4 stepper-shaped card die sets here. It's a total of 71 dies that you've got here. Sharon, explain what these dies do and why you think they've been so popular.
Well, they've been so popular because these are the dies that enable you to create stepper cards in seconds.
Without the measuring
Without
and
the
the
measuring.
faff and
I can't measure. I just wouldn't. I would never even attempt to do something like that.
Life's too short to measure.
It is, and it's so hard to do, actually, because with a stepper card, you end up having to go in with a craft knife, and you've got to get them all equal, and there's just no way. So to be able to run that through your machine in seconds, your score lines are done, so very, very straightforward. And as you say, these are your essentials, because instantly, particularly if you're selling your cards, having a card with an interesting shape like this instantly elevates it. The other thing I love about these is the size, because you've known me a long time, Nigel. You know generally I make quite small cards.
You do.
I'm not one for sort of big 8x8s.
Yes.
These are a lovely small format. I will, when we come to demo, I will explain to you about the size of machine you're going to need for these, because technically you probably need an A4 machine for the tri-shutter. But I'm going to show you on my plates. I've brought both size plates with me, and I'm going to explain about that.
Okay, 4 fabulous die sets. They sold out earlier. The same will happen again, I suspect, during the course of this show. Let's find out what price you're going to pay, because if you were with us earlier, you will know that the drop on this is astounding. $69.99 is your price on this one, and we've got that on split pay as well, which is rather good. Have we got a cheeky little two-way on this one? I think we have, yeah, a cheeky little two-way split pay. Do we charge for split pay, Sharon?
Of course not.
No, because that would be...
Mad.
Stupid. Our price for this is just going to be, what, £35? £34.99. £34.99 for your split pay today, one payment today, and then one payment in a month's time, which is good, but you don't have to wait for that payment to come through for us to send this out to you. So take us through what we've got in these die sets then, Sharon.
Yes, so let's have a look at them. So we've got 4 different shapes here. You've got your tri-shutter, which is that one at the top with the butterflies. You've got your side stepper, which is the one with the flowers next to it. And then on the bottom row, the one with the flowers on is the centre stepper. And then the one with the hearts is the tower fold. So with these, you can see straight away, you've got the elements to make your cards. You've got your mats and layers, which is great. And it's the mats and layers actually that give the card the real strength.
Yes,
because
absolutely.
when you take, you know, you're basically working with one sheet of card here. By the
What
time
weight
you've
would you
folded
recommend for things like this? Because you need something with a bit of give.
you need, yeah, you don't want anything too heavy because you're scoring.
Yeah.
I've used my Sizzix card, which is 216 GSM.
Okay, fabulous.
So I'd say around about 220 is ideal, anything around that kind of. You can go up to 300, but you will find you've got to really reinforce your folds then.
Lovely stuff. Now, we do have them all individually, but if you go for them as a bundle, that's where you are saving the biggest money. Sharon in Lancashire, Anne in Lancashire, and then Susan in Essex, you are through already. Don't forget, you need to check out your baskets. Lots of you starting to come into the baskets now as well. Susan, you're there. Patricia and County Antrim in now as well. A previous sellout, will it happen again this evening? I suspect it will. If you thought, you know, earlier today, oh, darn, I missed out, it's sold out. This is why watching us sometimes into the evening as well, which we know you do, because we are live here till 9 o'clock every night, it's well worthwhile because sometimes we do get to restock after a few phone calls have been made.
Yes, yeah. Liam's always straight on the phone.
Yeah, straight away. NY4P05 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order, either via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the app, or you can do what Michael on Cameras does. He heads to that website with glee, with relish, with just general gay abandon to shop there. And all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. I love it. I love it when he goes all kind of like, I know, 70s cop. Do you know what I mean? Like, .com. There you go. Right, let's have a demo from the fabulous Sharon. Let's do it.
Yes, and I'm going to make the tri-shutter, but before I do that, I'm going to bring my plates in and talk to you about the sizes of these. Because technically...
You need a big machine for this, then? Yeah?
Well, technically, excuse the Post-it notes, but the packaging for my dies is on the counter.
Yeah, it's over here.
Now, the tri-shutter, obviously, is quite long. Ideally, A4 plates. However, the width will go through an A5 machine. So, obviously, I've got a Sizzix machine, so you might have to... the measurements are on the website, actually, on the listings for all of these. So if you want to check your plates. If you've got a Sizzix Big Shot, the normal size, obviously this does fit width-wise. You can get extended plates for the Sizzix machine. So if you've got those, then you're fine. If you don't, and you're really stubborn and you still want to use this, there is a way. What you would do, tape this to your cardstock, run it through, like so, and then make sure it stays stuck to the card and shuffle it down and run it through again. Little bit faffy, but if you're determined to make it work, where there's a will, there's a way.
Absolutely.
So don't kind of, you know, say 100% you can't use it with an A5 machine. So that's I'll run through all of them, the tri-shutter. We are going to make that one in a minute, but I will just show you the sizes of the others. So the others will fit on an A5, but just. So I'm only mentioning it because it literally does just fit. So what I would do is recommend taping it down, because quite often with your cutting plates, you know, at the end where it kind of has got that chamfered edge.
Yes.
It might not cut there because it's not got the
it's
sort
not
of
lying
right
flush
width.
against the surface.
So if you tape it down and you run it through and you just find it hasn't quite cut at the top, you can just shuffle it down a little bit, run it through again.
Lovely stuff.
So you're fine with your A5 machine. So that's the side stepper. The centre stepper, same thing again. Just fits. So you're good to go.
And these are all cards that if you didn't have the dies, I mean, honestly, the measuring for them would be...
And the amount of dies you've got in these sets, because you've got all your mats and layers, and then each set has got little embellishments as well, and then this is the tower. So
everything's perfectly sized to fit. That's the great thing about
this. Yes, it's all done. Your mats and layers fit beautifully. So, yeah, again, just fits. It is just within before it dips down, but I would recommend taping it just in case you find it doesn't doesn't cut the top or bottom. You can shuffle it along a little bit. So I'm going to say ideal A4 for the try, but if you don't have an A4, you can make it work. So I thought I'd show you that.
Getting busier and busier, brand new crafter in as well. Welcome to the family. We've also got Sharon in Lancashire. Oh, Sharon and Sharon. Sharon in Lancashire, you have now checked out as well. Now we've got a QR code on the screen. Look, scan the QR code and check out all of the other great deals we bought you so far on HobbyMaker today. Dan, did Director Dan create that? Oh, take a bow, Director Dan. That is too good. Look at that. That is going to take you, well, he is a director because he's directing you straight to the deals page, which is brilliant. So there you go, scan the QR, the quick response through to many a bargain.
Very clever. Now I'm going to take this down because you can see it literally is almost the height of my A4 sheet. So I don't want that shifting when I run it through. And I'm going to tilt it just slightly so that it's not all hitting my rollers at the same time. I did this earlier and I put it through and it was right straight, and you do get that dunk as it goes through, which doesn't matter really, but it's just a bit noisy.
Lovely. Oh, there you
like
go, that's that noise.
That's that noise, and I'm just going to shuffle this along a bit.
What a satisfactory crack. There you go.
And it's going to do it again when it gets to the end, I think.
Okay, you ready? You ready for the noise, everybody? Brace yourself.
Oh. There we go.
I don't know why I found that a little bit more satisfying than maybe I should. There you go. There you go.
Just going to pop that out. Now I'm going to check, because I was right up to the edge, but yep, it's cut all the way. And I've now got my card shape. So that is all it takes. In one pass.
Get your card shape.
Let's shuffle my machine out the way. So we'll pop that out the way for now. And my plates. Now, for the folding, my tip is don't worry about thinking about what folds in what direction for now, because you've got all your score lines done. Give them a fold. Some of them will be mountain, some will be valley. At this point, my brain, I wouldn't even think about it.
This is where literally the eyes glaze over, the brain switches off, and it's kind of
even if you told me which way round, I wouldn't be listening. So just do them one way or the other, because that then means that you've sort of broken the fibres in the card, and you can bend it the other way if it turns out it wants to go that way. So just work your way on all of them. Just gently press down.
But
the
it's
score
lovely,
lines there.
The die has done the job, so you know exactly where to score,
exactly.
where to fold,
I've not had to measure. I haven't had to get my scoreboard out to do these lines. They're all there, and they're all done for me. And then I can just pop them all down. And then, it's hard to see on this. I should have used a lighter card for you all to see where they are.
But you've seen those. That's it. Lovely.
There we go. And then there should be one here.
One final one.
There we go. So I've now got all my score lines. And at this point, I would think about which direction. And then I can reinforce them. So this folds down really nicely flat. And look at the size once it's all folded down.
So that's in a
that's going to go in a C6 envelope. Yep. So really cool. And you can play around with how you want it, which way round. You can do it that way. So you've got all your panels there, and you can fold it up how you want to. So that's all done. Now to decorate. All my mats and layers are done for me. It does show you on the packaging where they all go. So I will bring in my dies and show you.
This is the great thing. I mean, you can be as decorative with this as you want as well, can't you? But the fact
you
is
really
you have
can.
Everything there. If you want to literally complete the entirety
yes.
of the card, of the stepper, you can do.
Yes, you can. Now, for each sort of panel, you basically get a mat and a layer.
Excuse me.
It's very clear on the packaging, but actually, once you've cut them out and popped, I tend to do a darker layer and then a slightly lighter colour on top, but you can do whatever you want to. These also look stunning if you get your pattern papers out. I've kept all my samples to playing cards today, just so it's easy for you to sort of see what I'm doing. But these look stunning with your pattern papers. So you're going to work your way round. It does show you on the packaging. So you've got mats and layers for all of those. And we're just going to pop them on.
Lovely stuff. Now, what glue do you recommend, Sharon?
I tend to use a PVA just because it gives me the wiggle room.
Lovely.
And I can make sure I'm straight.
Takes away the urgency, doesn't it, when you plot it
Yeah.
down? You've got a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah,
Especially if you want to make sure that everything is straight.
Yes, exactly. Because this is quite symmetrical, you do kind of want it to. Now, I have, to save a bit of time, I've put the layers on top of each other.
Now, just to say as well, if you were watching the earlier show and you were very tempted by our stamp and panel die sets that we've got, or word panel die sets that we've got coming up for you, we've got our duos that we had from earlier. We've also got a rather big new addition on this show, something that I think you're going to absolutely love. So if you're thinking like, oh, I'm just going to pop off and have my tea or whatever, but do keep an eye on the telly, because you are not going to want to miss what's coming up.
Yes. Nice little surprise. So that's the centrepiece. Now, of course, you've got all these lovely panels, which are basically canvases for you to put your elements onto.
This is it. It's your springboard for all of your creativity, isn't it?
And it's very easy to see what goes where, because they kind of only fit where they're meant to.
Yeah, it's like the easiest jigsaw ever.
It really is. So you can see. I've got another one there. It's very obvious where they all go. And it just makes it look really polished and professional, doesn't it?
Are you one of those people, though, Jan? Because, you know, I have known you a long time, and it's like, you know, you are great at what you do. I'm going to blow your trumpet here. But are you one of those people that when it comes to, like, the measuring and the faff and the complexity of, you know, measurements, that
it's not
literally
me.
it takes all the fun out of it?
I am useless at maths. I say it all the time, and, you know, I'm not just saying it, you know, to sound like I'm selling these. I just would not attempt something like this. You'll never see me measuring anything. I tend to do everything by eye, but you can't just wing something like this. You know,
because it's engineered.
It's engineering, isn't it? And yeah, I mean, like I say it when I'm doing the Eileen Hull shows, we need people like Eileen Hull and these designers that do the work for us, because I know lots of people do enjoy that. You know, there are lots of crafters who love coming up with the measurements and making their own card shapes. That is definitely not me.
Well, it's like that classic divide between people that love the old school of, like, you know, cutting out your decoupage and the people that like your die-cut decoupage.
Yes.
It's a bit the same here. If you want to sit down and make, you know, engineer your decoupage
work
yourself,
out the measurements
then
and
please
all of that.
You are more than welcome to. But I think something like this, where with one pass in the machine and you have got the bare bones there ready to go of your actual card, which is primarily quite a difficult shape to get to grips with.
It is.
Why wouldn't you?
I'm just unsticking this one because I've put it too far over. Yeah, exactly. You know, we're all different, aren't we? If you enjoy measuring and working out your measurements, do it. I don't. And the time, you know, this takes seconds to run through your die cutting machine. Whereas to sit and do all, you'd have to get your craft knife out.
No, see.
Not me. Not for me.
I'm already switched off, Sharon. I'm not.
I
love
am.
you dearly, but you bored me there. Sorry.
Yes. I was boring myself, Nigel.
Exactly. We didn't want that.
There we go. Now, top tip, which I should be doing as I'm going, particularly if you're using a dark card, mine are all a little bit wonky because you need to see where the fold is to know you're central.
You do indeed.
And because I'm too busy talking.
Now, don't forget, we've got lots of great shows coming up. We're with you live until 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight, there's a Liam show. No idea what's on that. Can't tell you. That's as far as I know. But 7 o'clock tonight, Julie's going to be back with more Vicky Boutin. That's a fabulous eye there just now.
It was fun, wasn't it?
She's getting her jelly out at
7
o'clock.
She had the gel plate earlier. And it is such a cool thing. Such fun. So there's all my mats and layers.
Julie and a jelly.
And mine are a little bit wonky because I'm rushing, but take the time. And how cool is that layout?
But how equally pesky would that be to try and do it without a die?
Oh, absolutely. And the other thing is, because you've added on, you've basically got 3 thicknesses now of card. It's really quite sturdy. So now we've got the fun part
and
of
you
decorating.
can see that, like, once we've added the embellishments, I mean, it still holds its shape, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does. And of course, you can kind of fold it in different ways as well. You can play around. You could sort of switch those around. And what I've done is I've cut an extra one of those and stamped a sentiment on it.
Just so I've got a lovely message for you. I love that. This is from Karen in West Midlands. She says, "Hi both. You are not wrong. Sharon is ... simply the best. She is.
Oh, thank you,
there
Karen.
You go. So I want to get my old Tina Turner wig on then, and off we go. Oh. That would have been good.
Now, so I've got my sentiment, and I've got all these lovely little panels to put things. So I'm going to grab the dies, and we've got butterflies, we've got flowers, and because I've done my card base in quite neutrals, I've gone for sort of, you know, blue, very neutral. I want to add a bit of shimmer and a bit of sparkle to this. So I've got some of my specialty cardstocks, and we're going to run through the machine some of these flowers, and I've even got some nice glitter for the dragonflies and butterflies. So I'm going to grab my smaller plates
we're
from my
going to jazz
machine,
up that card,
and we're going to jazz it up. So we're going to have the butterflies as well, great, because you've got layers. You've got the sort of base of a butterfly, and then the more detailed top part. So let's do... Too many choices, Nigel.
But this is the thing, isn't it? Across the 4 die sets that you get, what was it, 71 dies, did we say? Oh, my word, you've got so much in there, Sharon.
You have. You've really got a lot.
It's not just the functionality of the actual, you know, the bones of the card shape, if you like. You've got all of the embellishments as well that you can mix and match across all of them. There's flowers, there's butterflies, there's dragonflies in there, there's foliage, you've got hearts, different sizes, different styles, ovals, frames. You name it, you have got them all. So there's some really good, what I call worker dies in there as well.
Very much so, and I like that. I like the fact that you've got not only the card shape itself, which really is all you'd expect to get in a set like this, because the whole point of it is that it's going to save you all that measuring and all of that work. It's nice to have some decorative elements to go with it as well. So, we'll just grab this. There's a narrow gap there between the camera.
No, I know, plus. I'm going to say, Ben, our producer, is normally on Sewing Street, so he doesn't get the fun of a die-cutting machine every day. And he was very impressed with the way that there was a little back flap on that one.
Oh, yeah, the little flap that comes out the back.
Literally, he squealed in our ear, very happily.
I have to say, I did a show on Sewing Street with the Switch, and John was very impressed.
Oh, see. Mr. Scott, of course, we're talking about.
Yes.
Does he still call us cardboard?
Yes.
Oh, does he not anymore?
He did a little.
Oh, he's been told to stop it. There you go.
He's been told not to, but
I've
heard him say it.
I have no idea.
He's very cheeky, isn't he?
Well, it got to that stage where we were calling them touching cloth and they were calling us cardboard, so it had to stop, I guess, didn't it? There you go.
Yes, the banter. But yes, he was very impressed.
Well, I'm not surprised. John likes good things, does he not?
Die cutting is a magical thing, isn't it?
It is.
It really is. And gosh, to have a die that will make these complicated card shapes.
But that's the thing, life's too short to spend time doing things that you don't want to do. Like I say, if you want to sit down and engineer a stepper card yourself, then you do you. That's brilliant.
Yeah, and if you've got the brain for that.
Yeah, but sometimes... Well, most of the time in my case, I can't be bothered to think about things like, in fact, all of the time.
And to be honest, even if you're capable of doing it, which I'm not, it's still going to take some time, isn't it?
It would be a little laborious, I feel.
Yeah, compared to just running it through a machine in like 5 seconds.
Absolutely.
I think you probably would prefer to spend your time decorating it than actually creating
let's get
it.
these on there, because I'm itching to show you this new deal as well, which I'm very excited about, and I know you are, Sharon, aren't you?
I'm very excited about this. So I'm going to pop a lovely butterfly there.
That's dragonfly.
Sorry, dragonfly.
You're very welcome. I don't know much, but that I do know.
That one is, I think most people know that one.
And then I went to I took the granddaughters out to Drusilla's Park, like a little theme park this week, me and Al.
Oh, lovely.
And we were like looking around the wasn't the meerkat enclosure? No, the lemur enclosure.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They were lovely, but the girls were more obsessed. There was a crane fly that was flying past.
Oh, wow.
Like absolutely beautiful. And they were like literally not chasing it to catch it, but they were just like trying to follow it to watch it, because they're quite stunning.
They are, the colours, aren't they?
Yes.
They're just when they catch the light.
The poor lemurs didn't get a look in.
Oh. So we'll pop up a couple of butterflies there.
Lovely stuff.
And of course, you can go to town really, because you've got all these panels if you want to decorate all of them. But I'm just going to layer up some of these flowers, because we've got one on the counter that's got bit of everything on.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you make it as frugal or as flamboyant as you like. I mean, that's the great thing.
You really can, and I love the fact that, you know, it's just almost instant.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? One pass, you've got that card ready to go. Denise in County Durham, brand new crafters coming through as well. Susan in Essex, Anne in Lancashire. You've all got it in your basket. You need to be a bit more like these people. Patricia in Hertfordshire. Patricia in County Antrim. Be like Patricia, we say, wherever they are. Susan in Essex, Sharon in Lancashire. You've all checked out your baskets now. Congratulations to you. NY4P05 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, 3 ways to order, either via the free phone telephone number, via the app. Oh, Michael, come on, it's your moment again. All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. That is the website. You'd make a very good, like, American cop, I feel.
He would.
Well, no, you know, like those sort of like, hey, I'm a private eye, that kind of feel. They were, you know, there was a name that's like, he'd be like Dick Dickerpage, do you know what I mean? I mean, that's what he'd be called. He would, though, wouldn't he? He would be. He would be, though. Dick
He's got the
Dickerpage.
voice.
That's what he would be. Right. Let's show you some bits and pieces. Right, OK. So, Sharon, explain. We had these as duos before, right?
We did.
So before we had this, we've got our lovely happy. Now these are stamps and die sets. So explain what we've got here, Sharon.
So you've got dies that are going to create that lovely frame.
Yeah.
Thank you. And that one's got happy on it.
It
So
has.
you've got the panel, and then you've got a decorative element to the panel. So those are all dies. You've got 3 dies there because you've got the background piece. Then that lovely panel has got a frame to it.
Yeah.
I'll show you when we come to demo. It'll make more sense. Then you've got a stamp set to coordinate. So you've got sentiments that kind of go along with the main theme.
So 6 stamps, 3 dies there, yeah?
Yep. And then you've got an embossing folder.
OK, fabulous. You have that included as well. There's your embossing folder.
So that one's Falling Flowers, I think, with that one.
OK, so that's Falling Flowers. That's our happy, as I call that. So think
happy.
about that. We'll run these through individually as we see them, but bear with. Next up, hello.
Hello.
So same idea again here, Sharon.
Yes, same idea. And of course, you'll notice across these, each one, the pattern's different. So you can mix and match. So, of course, that lovely decorative panel is going to work on the other one as well because they're the same size. So with each one of these you're getting, you're increasing the combinations you can create.
OK, so don't buy these individually at the moment.
Yeah, I
because we
would
have a
say
deal
you definitely
coming up.
want a few of them because then you can mix and match your sentiments. The stamps are going to work across the different sets. And then we've got this one that's lovely falling sprinkles.
I was going to say, it's giving me sprinkles vibes,
It's
which
lovely,
I love.
isn't it?
So there's that one, hello. So far we've had hello and happy. That's how I remember what they're called.
Yes.
The next one, this is
This
our
is love.
one, if you like. So again, we've got start with the embossing folder this time. We've got the butterflies
That one's
there.
got lovely butterflies. Great for techniques, that one.
And then all of these stamps as well. I mean, you can mix and match across all the sets.
You
as
can.
well,
A lot
you?
of the stamps will sort of work with the other dies. You know, if you think love, we've got one coming up that's got hugs, so a lot of the sentiments work across both of those. And the patterns are different, so you're giving yourself lots more options the more you can get, really.
OK, so that's that one. Then we've also got welcome coming up next. So you've got welcome
Welcome.
aboard, welcome home, welcome back, welcome to the world, little one, to the team, and to welcome to adulthood.
I like
that.
this set because I've never seen a stamp set that kind of caters for someone joining a team.
No,
and I think
welcome
that's
aboard,
so
I love.
lovely. So welcome aboard, welcome to the team. When
Yeah.
someone joins a new company or something like that,
When we
what
have
a
new camera
lovely
people,
thing.
and new directors, and new producers, and new
Yeah.
presenters, we can say welcome aboard.
I think that's such a nice set, and I've got
Or
nothing.
welcome back if they left and
Or
decided
welcome
to
back,
come back. That happens a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
as happens a lot. But I think that's a really nice set, and it's something I certainly haven't got in my collection already.
And
so.
you've got that embossing folder there as well. So that's
Yes.
your welcome one. Next up, don't buy them individually. You can if you want to, but the deal is coming up. And you know what's going to happen. We're going to put all 6 of them together. Then you've got your friend one
Friends.
here.
This has got a lovely diagonal pattern on it, and again, more sentiments. You've got some basics there, like Happy Birthday. And then the embossing folder with this one is a very handy one.
And look,
These
you've got
lovely
what that lady
stars.
said you were earlier. Simply
Simply
the
the
best.
best.
There you go. So you have that in there. And then finally for you, hugs. Who doesn't love a hug?
Hugs.
Show me somebody that doesn't love a hug and I will show you a liar. Everybody loves hugs, don't they?
And I love that pattern on that one as well. So having as many of these as you can, i.e. the whole bundle, will enable you to create all sorts of different combinations. And I think this is my favourite embossing folder. It's like a little ditzy flower. Really, it's called Ditzy Dots.
It is lovely, isn't it? OK, so all of those, so they're £19.99 each. So all 6 of those should be about 120 quid. We didn't have a deal on these before. We didn't have them all as a big 6-pack. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at the starting price for our 6-pack, shall we? basically, we had words with those people upstairs and said, like, come on, give us the lot together, will you? For our lovely evening viewers. And they said, oh, all right then. So it should be, the recommended retail price, 149.88. Even with our reduction of the price that we've taken off the individuals, it would still be, what, 120 quid? 119.95, whatever it would be, 94. But we are going to take that price down to something ridiculous, I'm being told. So let's have a look. Sharon, have you seen the price on this?
No.
$94.99. If you think that's good, do you fancy a cheeky split pay?
Oh, yes.
A three-way split pay. There you go. So we've taken that down to, what, $31.99? Is that right? $31.66. I wasn't right, but there you go. Even better. $31.66 is all you need to pay for all 6 sets. So that's going to get you hugs, the embossing folder, the stamps and dies in there. It's also going to give you friends, and you've got your embossing folders and your stamps and dies in there. It will also give you, I haven't got enough hands here, Sharon, this is going to be awkward. Welcome, you've got that there. I love that one, welcome aboard, if you'll be so kind, thank you. Then we've also got for you as well, love is included in there with your butterflies and your love. Then you've got hello, you can see that there as well. So you've got that one in there too with the sprinkles. And then finally, happy. So you've got, oh no, I messed up. There you go. Yeah, you've got your happy in there as well. I couldn't work out where my hands were going. Look at that, Sharon. Do you think they can guess which my hands are and yours, which yours are? WJ4P, we should put Michael's hands in as well and just see, confused. He should have like 5 hands. WJ4P50 is your item code on that one. 31.66 is all you need to pay. Joanne in County Antrim, crafter, don't know where you are, but welcome. Another new crafter as well, welcome to you. Suzanne in Tyne and Weir. Baskets rightly filling up on this one. We did not have a massive stock. Well, we do not have a massive stock on this because it's dwindling rapidly as we speak. You are getting all... Oh, thanks. Look at that. That's easier, Sharon, isn't it?
Oh, that's better.
All of them there. How lovely to have stamps, dies and embossing folders in such sort of plentiful nature.
It's
in
such a nice...
in the one collection.
It's such a nice thing to have things that mix and match so well.
And I will say, look, I'm loving Creative Craft and your end products here. I mean, the cards that you made, Sharon, did you make them all?
I did, yes.
I'm going to say that they're very you.
Yes, I did.
They are very you. Even if I didn't know that you were doing this show, I'd be like, they're like Sharon Curtis cards, those. No, because they have a cleanliness about them, like a crispness about them, which I love. I think they're very modern and funky, and if you want to make cards like this for those awkward in-between ages that you have to cater for sometimes,
they're good for those.
These are perfect. Who doesn't love a hug? Who doesn't love a bit of love? Who doesn't love a friend? Who doesn't love a good welcome? So if you want to go for all of those, WJ4P50 is your item code on that one. 31.66 is all you need to pay today. Sarah in Devon, well done to you, just checked out. And Joanne in County Antrim as well, congratulations to you. Shall we have another slice of inspiration? Ready to serve up a whole dollop of it. Here's the lovely Sharon.
Yes.
Apparently the boys in the gallery have got a bit of a hunger. Can you satisfy their hunger?
What's their hunger?
For a demo.
For a demo.
Hot demo action.
Definitely. Right, so let's show you one of these sets, because I'm going to use the star embossing folder for a background, but I'm going to colour it up. Just for you, we're going with a rainbow, Nigel.
Thanking you. That's the
you
second
know
rainbow
me,
in
I
2
love
hours.
a rainbow.
People will start to talk.
And then this is the Hello set. I'll show you a couple of the sets, actually, because it's great the way that these mix and match. So with the set, where you've got that fabulous sentiment, it's all on one die where you've got the word at the top and then just a panel, a plain panel. So the patterned part of it is in 2 separate dies, which is genius, because this could have all been on one die. You could have run that through, popped it on top of your frame in a different colour, done. But the fact that they've given you that as a frame means that you can either cut this straight into a card, doesn't have to be, you could cut it straight into there, or you could run those through together, create a lovely patterned panel, then cut another colour just with the frame, pop it underneath so you see the colour peeking through. So you've got all these different options. Now this one has this lovely sort of geometric pattern on, so that's
it's
hello.
Quite tribal, I feel.
It is.
But also a little bit snowflakey.
Yeah, it could be a little bit snowflakey. So that's the one that you get with hello. And then the frame has got some little detail to it as well, a little embossed detail. This is a 4¼ by 5½ card. It fits perfectly, landscape. if you wanted to put it on a square card, of course, there's nothing stopping you trimming that down so that you've got a smaller size. You can also snip into it. I've just chopped the hello off here because as long as you go carefully with your scissors along there, you can snip the word off and just use it as a sentiment on its own. Then you've got your stamps, of course. So to go with hello, I can have my hello on my card front there, and then I've got space here to put hello friend, hello sunshine, hello beautiful, little one, just to say from me to you.
Hello world.
Hello world. That's nice for a baby card, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you're going for all of these, of course, then you can bring in any of the other sets.
Oh,
it gives you options.
I've just got a sneaky peek of what's coming up tonight with the 8 o'clock show. Oh, the Dreamies bag is here, is it? Because I know it launched this week.
It went a bit crazy,
very successfully.
Didn't it?
So, yes, we've got that tonight. Liam's bringing that back. That'll be exciting.
So if I wanted to, and I thought, I don't fancy the geometric pattern, I want to use the diagonal stripes, of course, you can switch these out. Same with the stamps, they're going to work really well. So, you know, with this friends, you could have hello wonderful. So they're really good mix and match sets, which is great that we've put them all in a bundle because I would say, get as many as you can, really.
Just so we've had a question from somebody out there, I don't know who it was, but hello, saying, can you get the other stepper dies that we've got earlier?
Yes.
The big collection. Can you get them individually? Yeah, if you go to the QR code below and if you scan that and go to the bit of bargains for the day, they're there. You've got the individuals there as well. So you can see on the website, there they are. You go to coming up on today's show. This is where the QR code will take you, or you can just go on there yourself. It's entirely up to you. There's that code. If you've got a code, I say use it. You can see you go through there, and there's the individuals as well. So if you want a certain one, then you can get it. There is everything there. We've got the dies, so that's $14.99 for those. The embossing folders are there on their own as well. And the stepper cards, the individual ones like the tri-stepper and the centre stepper, they're all individually available as well, Ben, aren't they? They are. So you can find all of those on the website. Well, let's ask our private eye of craft what the website is. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. That was, see, well, now I've built you up as a private eye. You don't do the voice.
I don't know what to do.
But it's literally the HobbyMaker.com. There you go. I like it.
Love it. So earlier on, I did one of the panels kind of as it is. This card, I want the embossing folder to show through. So I've just cut the hello off. And I'm just going to have that as a little sentiment. We're going to make the embossing folder the highlight. So I wanted to show you a different way, really, because we've already done that as it's meant to be.
Lovely stuff.
So I've got some watercolour cards and I've got some oxide inks in a rainbow. And I'm going to start with red. And we're going to colour the cardstock in a nice rainbow.
Lovely stuff.
So I'm going to start with red, then on to orange.
Now, Dan, our director, has just said something in my ear. He's off to Las Vegas in a couple of months. Now, Dan, have you ever been before? You've never been before. Can I give you a recommendation? You need to play. There's a wall of, I mean, obviously gamble responsibly, but there is a wall of fruit machines, slot machines at the MGM that are famed. They're called the loose slot machines. They give out more money than any other machines in Vegas, apparently, allegedly. That's the rumour. So you need to try those out. I went there years ago for a wedding reception, and I'll be honest, well, for a wedding. And so at the end of the wedding reception, we're all a little bit like, I don't know, we'd had a sherry or two, put it that way. And we were going back via the MGM, and somebody said, you've got to play the loose slots. So I literally put about, I would say about $5 in, and won $800.
No.
I know. It's the only time in life I've ever been really lucky with that kind of thing, I will say. But
wow,
I always send people to the loose slots.
That's worth a try, isn't it? Wow.
I don't know whether they're called the loose slots, but they're famed as the loose slots. If you say to anybody at the MGM, say, where's the loose slots wall? Yeah, the MGM Grand, which is very good. And you've got to see the Bellagio fountains as well. You've got to do that. That's fabulous.
So there's my rainbow done.
I love Vegas.
And I'm going to run that through so we can have some lovely stars.
See, that's as bright as the Vegas Strip, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's nice and fun. I thought with the stars, let's do something really pretty and fun. So I'm going to pop this through.
So this is giving me Americana vibes, actually.
It is a bit, isn't it, with the stars?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a bit stars and stripes.
Loving that.
So we'll pop that through.
Have you been to Vegas, Sharon?
I have, but it was a long time ago.
Ooh.
I was only 21.
Oh, blimey.
I went with my parents.
Oh, no, you've got
So it was, not a
loose
wild
in
trip.
Vegas. You've got to be let loose in Vegas.
It was a sensible trip.
It's fab, though. It's one of those places, it's a bit like, I suppose it's a bit like Marmite. People either love it or hate it, but I don't know, I think if you just embrace the whole madness of it, and you have that noise in your head wherever you go, all you can hear is like chink, 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 chink from the fruit machines. Wherever you go,
you can.
That sound is there in your head.
It's, yeah, I'd like to go back, actually. I think it's somewhere you wouldn't want to spend a fortnight, because a few days is kind of enough of the madness, isn't it?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I agree.
So I'm just popping some double-sided tape on here, and then I'm going to pop this on my card.
Lovely stuff. Now, obviously, don't forget, if you want your extras, do go to the brand shops of all of our fabulous suppliers online here at HobbyMaker. Obviously, we've got a brand new supplier today in the form of Creative Craft, which is very exciting. So they are here at the rightful home of craft on telly. It is HobbyMaker. So if you want to check everything out on the website, you can check out all the brand shops there as well. And maximise your potential with our £4.95 P&P all day long. For as many orders as you like, which is good. And, oh, sorry, have I stolen something?
You're nicking me things all the time.
Oh, sorry, Sharon. I thought you were telling me off for playing with your tape.
No, you're okay.
I nearly leant on your pokey tool earlier. Did you notice?
No.
I nearly stabbed my arm with your pokey tool.
I've got some of the new distress Brits that we had on the other day, because I thought a little bit of sparkle with these stars would be nice.
Lovely.
I could highlight the stars with some gilding wax or something, but I just think a little bit of sparkle to show off that rainbow. And then the final touch, I'm going to pop my little hello on.
So this is a really simple card, but I love the end
Very
result.
simple. And I wanted to do one show. I felt a little bit, because we've got so much fabulous stuff on this show, that the embossing folders might get a little bit overlooked, because I think they're underrated generally.
Agreed.
So I wanted to do one card that highlighted just how wonderful they are. And look at the shimmer on that lovely rainbow.
And I love a card saying hello, because it's a just because card, isn't it? And they're
it is. It's a nice, cheery...
You're not sending them because it's a birthday or an anniversary or Easter. It's just a hello card.
Yeah, just hello. And I like that.
Because I'm thinking of you. There's embossing folders. You actually get 6 embossing folders in this set, remember? And you are going to get all of the dies and stamps as well. It's a complete age policy, so you can make what you like. Now, obviously, we do have them all individually as... sets, if you like, so you know we've got the love set and the welcome set and the happy set and all of that for $19.99 each. But if you go for all 6 together, instead of what $19.99 times 6, which would be our reduced price, it's $94.99 for all of them. So you can get all of them for that price, and they're on a 3-way split pay as well. So it's going to be what, $31.66 is your price on that one. One price today, one in a month's time, and one in 2 months' time. You don't, as soon as you've sent that first payment through, we will send you out these items, which is good. You don't have to wait for payment number 2 or payment number 3. Payment number 3. Right, let's go back to our stepper. Here comes the Fab Steppers. Check it out. Look at these. These are... I've been dying to do that for the entire
I love that song.
This has been very busy. I am not surprised. Sharon, let's go back to basics. Let's explain what Creative Craft have given us today here at HobbyMaker.
It's the ability to create quite complicated stepper cards with one pass through your machine, which these are your essentials, really. I think it doesn't matter what type of cards you like to make, what kind of style, whether you want to use dies, stamps. These are your card shapes done for you without all that measuring and cutting and trying to work out where to put your slots in.
This is it. Nobody wants that, because you have, as you said, you've got 4 classic shapes. What was it? The tri-stepper, the centre stepper,
the side stepper,
and the 4th stepper. I can't remember what the other one was called. There you go.
Where's my little... tower.
The tower stepper. How could we forget that?
The tower fold.
These are ones that if somebody said to you, OK, create a tri-stepper, I would not know where to begin. How much is that fold? How much is that flap? How much is that fold? What measurements? I would not have a clue. But reach for the die, pass it through your machine, and the job is done. Now, Sharon, you were saying as well, these are all... I mean, even though they're sizable, they're not too big. I mean, you favour a small card, and these are almost quite sort of... compact and bijou steppers.
They are, which I love, because quite often when you do get stepper cards, they're huge.
Yes.
And there's a lot of space to fill. I like the fact these are quite a good small size, but you've got all those panels, so you can go in with lots of different decorative elements, or your stamps. It doesn't have to be dies. And they're just a bit different. And if you're selling your cards, that's a real a bonus for you, because you can always charge more for.
Yeah, but this is the thing,
special
'cause
cards
it
like
looks
this.
really complicated. Nobody needs to know that you didn't do all the measuring yourself.
No,
quite
exactly.
frankly.
No, they don't.
It's
No.
so true. NY4PO5 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. You can get them all individually as well. So if you want to go for a tri-stepper or if you want to go for the tower stepper, they are all individually available at $18.99 each, again on the website, via the phone lines or via the app. If you can't phone them, then do phone the free phone telephone number, call the call centre, and they will find them for you. But they are all there on the website. Sharon, how do you fancy a final demo this hour?
Yes.
Now, what are we going to be using for the demo?
Shall we do the friend? Shall we do friend?
So we're going back to our set of 6, are we?
Yes,
so we're going back
we
to
are.
the dies, the
Yeah.
steps, and the embossing folders. Lovely.
Yeah.
What we'll do is we'll leave the details for the steppers out as well. One might pop up here and then one over there. They'll be somewhere on the screen. The boys will decide in the gallery.
So I've got a piece of green card that I'm going to use for my background. Now I've cut this a little bit tight, so I'm going to take this down to make sure.
Lovely.
Because I've literally cut that just big enough. There we go. So I'm going to run that through, and that's going to give me my first piece.
Now, don't forget, Sharon's here till 7 o'clock, and then the lovely Julie's back with some more Vicky Bootin action, which is great. We've got some brilliant gel plates on that show. Oh, look, there's Ben will be squealing again. Look at that.
The little flap at the back.
Yes, the flap at the back action. Loving that. There you go.
There we go. So that's going to give me that lovely panel, which is going to fit perfectly across my card front. And then we can choose. Now with the Friends set, you get this lovely diagonal. I quite like this one that comes with the hello.
So you can mix and match them all, can't you? Because they're all
can.
the same size as far as like the inner design
Yeah,
panels
they
are
are.
concerned.
So let me just grab a slightly bigger bit of card.
And there's another little sneaky peek of what's coming up. You can see there he is in the circle of joy. Liam's birthday bash continues. It's the longest birthday bash ever, isn't it?
It is.
He's not even had it yet. It's the 23rd.
It's not even his birthday, is it?
What's the day? 20.
No, I think it's Friday.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
actually
it's
his
Friday, isn't it?
birthday. Yeah.
It's this week. August has gone really quickly, hasn't it?
I'm going to grab a different.
It really has. Yeah, so the 23rd is Liam's official birthday, but obviously he's having lots of shows sort of pretty much every day. We'll be bringing you deals or reminding you of fabulous deals like the Dreamies bag that we launched on Monday. Any stock that's left will be on our show tonight at 8 o'clock. There should be more items on the show as well, I imagine. I have no idea. He's not told me.
Now, for the
That's
panels,
how it works.
You've got 2 dies. One's going to cut the actual sort of panel that will sit on here. So you could just put a plain panel on if you want to. You could also cut that out plain, run it through one of the embossing folders, and it'll give you a nice textured panel. This will literally just cut into without the frame. So you need the frame around it to create a panel with it. And I love that they've done that, because you could just cut into, you could cut into, this could be my card front, and I could just cut that lovely design directly into my card front. So I've got choices here, and I like that. I feel that these would make great bookmarks and things like that if you use them just as panels. I was saying earlier, actually, it's my sort of go-to designs, actually, because I do like using 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 cards a lot. I quite often will just put a strip of card, maybe embossed, on one side, put a die on it, and then stamp a sentiment on this side. That's kind of one of my quite regularly used designs. So you could just use this independently without the friend part if you want to. Now, to create the frames to go on top, I'm going to run them both through. I'm going to take these down because the only way really you can wreck your dies is if they overlap when they go through your machine.
And we don't want that.
And we don't want that. If you're worried about that, just do them one at a time. Run that through, then take your rectangle and pop that on it, run it through.
You're going to do extreme die cutting, aren't you?
I'm going to
You're a vigilante, Sharon, you are. Nothing's
I'm
going to
rebellious.
stop you. Nothing
One day
curbs the
this is going to
Curtis.
bite me on the bum when I'm saying I'm being,
Well, a lot of people relate to that, though. That does happen. But I'm
It
sure
does,
it's not.
yeah.
I always have... Oh, hang on, here we go. Ben, get yourself ready. Here it comes. Here's die cut.
There we go.
That is rather fab, I will say. I've never really noticed the back flap on that before.
It's cool, isn't it?
But now it's all I can see.
Now, the other beauty of having a separate die for the frame, I'll show you in a
Die
sec.
cutting on that.
Now, the pieces have just fallen out of that, which is fabulous. I haven't got to poke any out. So that can go on there.
Gorgeous.
And you'll have that lovely green peeking through.
It's giving me Mardi Gras carnival vibes.
It is a bit, isn't
Yeah.
it? Especially in those colours, actually. I
Yeah.
think that bright yellow. However, the beauty of having that frame as a die in its own right means that, say if I want to have gold behind that, I happen to have some gold card here, I can just run the frame through with gold.
It's definitely giving me almost like South American vibes. I don't know,
It
kind of
does
like Inca,
actually,
that kind of vibe
or
as
even
well.
African, actually.
Yes, it could be tribal or it could be Inca. We are straddling the globe with
We
Sharon
are.
Curtis tonight.
We're global.
We are clocking up the air miles with Curtis tonight. Thank you for flying Sharon Air. That's what we're saying tonight. I'd fly Sharon Air. I would imagine that'd be a good airline. There'd be good in-flight entertainment. Can you imagine? Sharon would
crafting.
Sharon would be up the front, showing you the die cutting. Like, back flap action at 36,000 feet. It'd be fabulous. Yeah, come on. Let's fly Sharon Air.
How many coffees have you had, Nigel?
None. That's the scary thing, yeah. I was on my first day on shift, though. It's like because I get up really, really early to leave Brighton to come here. So by this time of the day, it feels like the middle of the night to me. Yeah, so that's probably why.
You're a bit delirious.
Well, no, I do think, I mean, can you imagine, like, if there was like a crafting airline, where instead of like, in-flight movies, you've got in-flight crafting?
You can do crafty cruises, can't you?
You can. That's why I'm thinking, why not do like crafting at 36,000 feet?
We could all go to Vegas.
Let's do it. That's it. What we'll do is we'll try and take over the flight where Dan's going to Vegas and he can direct the shows as we're going there.
As we go on
that
the
would
way.
Be great.
We'll hijack Dan's holiday.
In one of my previous lives, we did, well, I didn't actually get to go on that trip, but we did do some craft shows in Vegas.
Yes.
Yeah. So
there used to be...
would be good. Doesn't our lovely sisters on our jewellery channel go off to...
oh, they do some
Tucson
cool...
they
Yeah,
go to?
Tucson is the
They go to
gem
Tucson,
show, isn't
Arizona. I am feeling it's going to be done. Are we up for it? It's this crew, if I go and see management, if I go and say to Big Cheese Scott, it's like we've decided.
We've
Sharon,
got an idea.
Ben, Michael, Dan, and Julie. I'm going to get Julie in as well, because they never turn Julie down. We want to go off. Where do we want to go, boys? We want to go to Vegas?
Yeah, Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas would be good. A little bit of Vegas crafting would be good. Viva... Oh, hang on. It's an event. Viva Craft Vegas. Come on. Come on.
Love
Come
it.
on. We are there. Scott, if you're watching,
You've even
that's
got
what we want, sunshine.
marketing campaign already worked out. There we go. So I've got my friend and I've used the frame to put a nice gold piece behind. And then I've got room, I could stamp in any of my sentiments. But your card's done for you, and it's just such a professional look when you've got dies to do the work for you.
It really is. I mean, it's great, isn't it, cards like that? Because, I mean, it's simple, but yet it's really effective.
Very
and I think if you're selling cards to charity, imagine doing a suite of the 6 different designs. So the friend, the welcome, the happy, the love. I mean, the hugs. I mean, that would be gorgeous.
I think having a whole suite of them on display if you're selling your cards.
Yes.
Because they all match, they're all sort of along the same theme. It would look really professional.
Yeah, absolutely. If you do want to go for that deal, remember that you've got all of the embossing folders, you've got the stamps and the dies all in one 6-pack. You didn't have that 6-pack before. We had them individually. Each individual does have dies, does have the stamps and does have the embossing folder in there as well. But this is a bit of an exclusive for our 6 p.m. show. We put them all together in a bit of 6-pack. A 6-pack at 6, that's what it is. The 6 at 6. Why, all of these things, honestly, we should have been in the meeting for this. Viva Craft Vegas, 6 at 6. We are literally bringing nuggets of editorial joy to you here. Some of them aren't going to happen, some have happened. So if you want to go for this one, WJ4P50 is your item code on that one. Brilliant value for money. Should we give you a quick reminder of our steppers before we go as well? If you want to go for the steppers, Sharon, a final word from you, lovely lady, as to why you would recommend the 4 sets of steppers, the 71 dies that Creative Craft have let us have today.
They're essentials. They're your essential shapes. They're going to work with all of your other things, your stamps, your dies, and it just means you've got your stepper cards without having to measure, one past the machine and you've got a stepper card.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you do want to pop any of these into your basket and check them out accordingly, you know now is the time. We've got a little break coming up and then I'll be back with the lovely Julie. But take advantage of that little break to go onto the website, to go to the app or go to the phone lines and check out your basket accordingly. From the fabulous Sharon, when are you back?
Friday night.
Sharon, Friday night, are you in for the birthday bash then? Have you got to dress up and everything?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you going to leap out of a cake full of cream? That would be wonderful. See if that happens on Friday. Sharon is back then. I'll be back in a few minutes from now. Bye.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? You enjoying your crafty Thursday evening? I certainly am, because I'm getting to hang out with this lady. Look, here she is, the fabulous Julie is here.
I'm
Bless
back
your
again.
gorgeous heart. Julie is here with this lady, Vicky Boutin, bringing us a fabulous American crafty lady, bringing us some fabulous things, including the wonderful world of the gel plate that we are going to be demonstrating. I say we, Julie is going to be demonstrating throughout this hour. We have got a massive mega bundle for you, but there is one thing that is not in the mega bundle. So we thought we'd show you that first, which is our starter kit. Now, Julie, this is a starter kit for people that want to gel print, isn't it?
Yes, Yes, so yeah, you've got everything in your box to get you started if you've never done it before. So you've got a full set of instructions, you've got your jelly plate, you've got your acrylic paints, you've got stencils, you've got cardstock, you've got your brayer, you've got some mixing cups so you can mix your colours together. Everything you need to get going. Really.
And if you are thinking, like Julie's saying things, I don't even know what that is. What is a brayer? What is a jelly plate? All of that. It's all going to become apparent to you. But I'm going to say the end result of jelly plating will allow you to create things like this. When I show you some of the things that you could be doing, things like, well, do you know, all of these, I mean, jelly plating and more. I mean, it's just fabulous. I love the idea of jelly plating. It's one of those things, when I first saw it, I was like wowed by it, and I still am, however many years on. Jules, do you want to show us exactly what jelly plating is, and then we'll take people through exactly what they get in this starter kit? Definitely. Oh, but hang on a minute. Are we going to get the price down on this? I can't read. Julie, can you tickle the price for me, please? I can't get over there. That's it. That's it. That's it. Thank you, darling.
You're good. That was a rubbish tickle.
Well, no, it wasn't your best. $59.99 is your price. Jules, we'll give you a split pay, though. How do you fancy that?
Yes,
Two split pays on this one, taking it down to, what, just $29.99 this evening. You're getting everything you see there, the stencils, you get the fabulous bottles of colour. Are those your paints in there, Jules, that you've got?
Yep, you've got 6 paints in here.
Gorgeous.
You've also got some, die-cut shapes. It's great for doing all your masking, so you've got a whole selection of those.
Look at those colours, because the banana is particularly lovely.
They're glorious, aren't they? And then you can mix them together, so don't just think you've only got 6. You can be creating other shades with those.
OK, now, so we're going to be showing the jelly plate in action, but what we'll do is, if you want to go for the starter kit, that's ZQ4658, but also, we do have a jelly plate within our card kit as well, and the card kit we do have also individually as well. Everything's available individually too, so it's entirely up to you, but this is actually in your mega bundle too. The card kit, similar idea, but the jelly plate in here is a different size, Jules, isn't it?
Yes, so in your starter kit, you get your 10x8 jelly plate.
Yep.
In your card kit, you're getting a 5x7 jelly plate.
OK, so it's 5x7. You're also going to get, in the card kit, you've got the 6 paints that you see there. So the same colours.
They're slightly different,
I beg your pardon.
Love those.
They are.
Yeah.
They are, because we haven't got that colour in the other one, have we?
You haven't got the only ones you've got the same in both is your black, white and your gold. All the other colours are different.
I love that sort of deep pink. It's probably got a fabulous name. Yes, it has. What's it called? Sugared strawberry. Yeah. Then you've also got your brayer. There's a brayer, in case you don't know what that is. You'll see that in action. You've got your little cups for measuring and your sticks for stirring. You've also got that, which is like your little squeegee to sort of like spread everything out.
Yeah, and you can create textures in that in your plate.
Cards and envelopes included. Oh, now, what's that, Jules?
Those are some stickers to put... once you've made them into cards, obviously you've got some sentiments there and some hearts and things to decorate.
So you've got that, and then here you go. You've also got some stencils in there as well. You get some stencils. You do get full instructions, and in there is your jelly plate. I'm not going to get it out, even though I do want to play with it desperately, because you're going to see it in action now. Now, Jules, you're going to be using the one from the starter kit.
Yeah, I've got the starter kit to start with, and then I will do some demo with the smaller one as well later on. So, when you get your jelly plate out of the packet, yours will be cleaner than mine, but it's got 2 sheets of acetate that protect it. So you want to peel the top layer off, and then you'll feel that your jelly plate's a little bit tacky. That's normal. That's what you want it to be like, 'cause you want your paints and things to stick to it. I always leave the bottom piece on, because I think it just adds a little bit more protection, and it stops you picking up any debris off the bottom of your desk or anything as well. So it just protects your plate a little bit. So, first thing we're going to do is just put some paints down onto the plate, just to show you how we can mix colours together on there. So, if I start with, I'm going to put a bit of my blue down, and you don't need a lot of paint. You just sort of few dabs, and that should be enough. And then I'm just going to put in some of my red.
I love this. For me, this is like really freestyle, joyous craft.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And then I'm going to add a little touch of white, because if you don't want your colours to be so vibrant, Obviously, by putting a bit of white on, it's going to sort of like mute them down a little bit. And then your brayer is going to be a different colour to this. This is well used. So, yeah, all you do, if you've never used a brayer before, it's like painting a wall, basically. You just roll those colours around.
You've been very patriotic with those colours.
I have, haven't I? I didn't mean to be. I was just thinking I'll make... And can you see how they sort of then start to mix? So you'll start to get a bit of purple showing through there as the red and the blue mix. And then you just want to evenly coat it all over. If you think you've put too much paint down, I always keep a pile of copy paper, just cheapest copy paper, and just take the excess paint off, and then you can go back in again and just roll over the top. And then once you're happy with your coverage...
I love it because you can see those colours almost kind of like marble together.
That's it. So then I'm just going to bring in a piece of my cardstock. And then all you need to do is place that down. I tend to line the corner up to the bottom of my plate, just because then, when I want to go in, because I'm going to put a stencil down on it next and pick it up, I know where I need to be, if that makes sense. So give it a good rub all over. I said earlier, if you suffer with your dexterity and you haven't got a lot of pressure in your hands, use your brayer and just roll your brayer over the back of it just to help pick that colour up. And then all you need to do...
Oh, this is the joy.
Is
look at that.
Just peel your cardstock slowly away from the plate, and you'll see it's virtually clean. I mean, you might find some little speck. I like that, though, when it has a little bit of, like...
Yeah,
can you see it's
a little bit of light and shade.
Yeah, can you see it's sort of like picked it up better, and then this is a little bit more faded, but I like that because I think it gives it a little bit more detail. Yep.
Yeah.
So then what we would do then, pop that to one side, and then you can use it just as it is if that's how you want it, but then I want to then bring in, you've got some stencils in your starter kit.
How do you clean up your jelly plate then, Jules?
I don't tend to clean it up necessarily depending on what I'm creating, but if you finish what you're doing and you've still got some little bits like that, obviously you can use baby wipe. I've got baby wipes just because we're in the studio. If I'm at home, I just use some warm soapy water, just put a little bit of dishwasher liquid and just wash it, and it'll come up as good as new. And that stickiness stays all the time. The only thing I wouldn't do is use anything abrasive on it, so I wouldn't use a scourer or anything because you're probably going to damage your jelly. Yeah. But yeah, I just use my hands and everything comes off. So we've got this lovely sort of script here. So I'm going to pop that down onto my plate. And because it's tacky, you don't need to put any tape or anything to hold it down. It's going to hold it perfectly.
Does it ever lose its tap, the gel plate?
Mine haven't. So
you've given yours a good work.
I have.
Let me tell you.
So then I'm going to just pop myself a little bit of black down. I don't necessarily want to do the whole square. I just want to do it a little bit abstract. And what you can do is when you've got your paint down, you could use a second piece of card on that and just use it. If you just pop it over the top, but don't press it. I'm just going to show you with the paper, but peel it back. You're going to pick up you're going to pick up something, you can use that for another background. So then if I take my stencil off, it should reveal some of that script.
Lovely.
Just going to pop that into my water, and then you can do what you want. So then I could go with a different stencil, or actually what I might do is use some of these. You've got some die-cut shapes.
Now they're all part of the starter kit, of course.
Yeah.
Details of that on your screen.
So you can place these down.
So you haven't actually used anything as yet that wasn't in the starter kit?
No, everything was in the starter kit. So you can pop those down. So you could do sort of like a leaf maybe here. And this Let me see if I'll do a different flower and pop that up there. So then what you can do, if this bit of paint that I've put here is still too wet to put a top colour on, top tip is get yourself your hairdryer.
Okay.
Don't use your heat gun because you'll melt your plate. Just get a hairdryer with a cool setting. I'm just going to turn that on, and I've got the cold button, and I'm just going to use that then
So don't use a heat gun, a heat tool with your gel plate. No. Because you will melt the gel.
That's it. You just want the cool setting on a hairdryer just to sort of dry that paint slightly. Because the trouble is, what will happen if you don't... I mean, you can wait for it to air dry. It doesn't take many minutes, but because we're demonstrating, I'm just quickly trying to get it sorted. If you then put your next layer of paint on, it's just going to smear if it's not dry. So you can touch it, and if it's not lifting off, you know you're fine. So what I'm going to do then is bring in some of this yellow, I think. And then I'm just going to pop this all over the plate.
That banana colour is
it's
just
gorgeous,
divine.
isn't it?
It's like a proper vibrant yellow. It's like the colour of the, you know, the yellowest pollen.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter if you go over the top of the die cuts, because you can put them to one side to dry and you can reuse them time and time again.
So they're not like one time, one use?
No, definitely not. And just get into those areas where you can see here in the bits of the stem of the leaf. Just keep, and again, if you need to take some off, roll it onto that paper. You can create some lovely backgrounds just by rolling your brayer off onto a piece of paper. So once you're kind of happy with that, I'm then going to pop my sheet back over the top, and I'm going to rub again. And then if you want to use your brayer, don't worry about anything coming off on the back, because this is going to be stuck down anyway. You're not going to see any mess on the back of your piece of cardstock. And then what I'm going to do then is lift this off.
Look at that.
And then you'll see it's left some of my script. So I'm just going to give it a bit more of a... It could sometimes, if you let it dry too much, it does sometimes not pick it up, but it has picked the script up.
See, I love that. Look, the variety of sort of like shades.
So you can see there, you've got sort of like your leaf there, your flower, you've got your script. And then you can use that just as your backing.
See, I think jelly... I'm going to say this now. I think jelly plating is always cool.
Yeah.
I think the end result is always cool because it's like a mishmash of
That's
colours and textures, and you can just have such fun with this.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine, doing things like that and then putting those onto like furniture and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It'd be gorgeous.
And then the other thing is, you
Can
look...
we see it again, Jules? Because
What I was going to say is, because obviously we've done... That is done, and you can do whatever you want with that now. You can put your texture paste on it, you can just chop it up, die cut with it, but don't waste what's left on your plate. So if I gently peel off these.
And are these easy to clean up as well?
I just leave these to dry,
and then just
to
go
be
over
honest,
it with the next
and then
coating.
once it's dry, you can go over it with your paint again. You just need to be careful when you peel them off that you don't tear them, because obviously, because they've got the paint on them at the moment, it makes them a little bit more easy to rip. But you'll see, as I pull it off, can you see I've got that sort of leaf impression there?
Yes, you've got the outline, the skeleton.
I'm going to do the same with my flowers and just lift those off.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for our Jules, let's get some names up on the board as well. But if you've got any questions for our Jules, then please do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Teresa in Sussex, hello to you. Doreen in Merseyside as well, you are there. And a brand new crafter in Cheshire, howdy doody, welcome to the family. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out your baskets accordingly. There's the address for your emails. Also, if you do want to check out the other great deals we've had out here at HobbyMaker today, loads of things on the screen for you to play with. Look, a QR code. Ooh, there it is. Your QR code. So if you scan that with your phone, you can literally go through to all of the bargains on the website that we've had on today's shows here at HobbyMaker. Back to Julie.
So, again, I am just literally putting whatever colours I feel like. The joy in this.
It's a random joy, isn't it?
It is. This is the thing. I mean, my first love is paper crafting. That's what I do. So to this kind of crafting, I'm relatively new to, but
I think there's a freedom with this.
Yeah.
Like, I think if you're used to sort of being quite, what's the word? Compartmentalised with your crafting. I just think something like this, the freeness of it, and the real kind of like splodgy, random messiness of it, if you like, it does scare some people.
The thing is with it, which is part of what I love, you can't go wrong. There's no rules, there's no right or wrong with this. You literally just put whatever you want on the plate, whatever colour of paint you want, and you just go for it.
Yeah.
And you're going to create something different every time you put this cardstock down, because
message from Jennifer, our lovely crafty coffee addict in Worcestershire. Hello, Jennifer. She says, can you use rice paper? Yes.
I would have thought so. The only thing I'd say with rice paper is maybe you just need to be a little bit more cautious how you pull it off.
Yes.
But what you can do, actually, I'll show you with this. So imagine this is your rice paper, or we've got vellum in one of the pads that we've got. I've used that. You can turn it over, just brayer over the top, and then you can actually pull the plate away from the base.
Now, that's a good idea.
So if you've got something that's a little bit more delicate, it might be better to do it this way, because that way you're then going to sort of not risk you're more in control of the paper underneath. So there you can see.
See, I love that. And you can just see the shadow of the leaves underneath.
That's it. And you've still got more. And you can just keep printing and printing from this. You can just keep adding more and more onto it. So that's just one way to use it. So I'm going to clean my plate up at this point, and then I'll show you a different technique.
Now, don't forget with your jelly plate action, I love it, honestly, it feels so nice as well.
It does, it's so lovely.
There are two different ways to buy the jelly plate. You can either go for it in the starter kit. In the starter kit, you're getting everything that you see here, basically the stencils and the paints and the card and the stencils, or I said stencils, the die cuts, the brayer, the cups, the stirry sticks, they're all in there for you. Or, excuse me, or you can go for the smaller jelly plate, which is part of the craft card kit. Is that what we're calling this? Yeah, the gel print card kit, sorry, which is in our mega bundle as well. So if you want to go for it on its own, there it is. That's $29.99. There you go. On its own. The gel plate in that one is, oh, hello. The gel plate in that one is 5x7. The one that Julie was using is from the starter kit. That is 10x8. We're talking inches. If you want to go for this as well, and a larger version, as it were, or in a bigger bundle, this is in the mega bundle. The mega bundle, do we have a picture of the mega bundle? Because it's huge. Of course we do. Look, direct stands on it. There you go. All of that for you. It's not 302.77. That's a complete lie. We've taken it down to, what, 197 something, if I remember, 179, even better. 179.99, and a five-way split pay on that one. That five-way split pay takes it down to about 35 quid, if I remember rightly. 34.99, something like that, 35.99. We shall see what it says. No charge, no interest, 35.99. So your payments will be August, September, October, November and December. Right, Jules, are you all cleaned up?
Well, as clean as I need to be. Do
you want to get dirty again?
I do.
Come on, let's do this.
You can then bring in other things that you've got lying around the house, basically, or anything you want to do. So if I show you one technique that I like, so if I just pop down some paint onto my plate, and again, just have fun mixing your colours together. And if you're going for the big bundle and you're going to buy the starter kit as well, so you've got both sides of the plate, you've got even more colours to be able to play with then. So I'm going to make maybe...
This is also something, because obviously I'm doing a lot of hanging out with the grandkids on the holidays, and I just think something like this, where you have got like colour and messiness and fun, it's like the grandkids are going to adore.
Yeah, they will. When I went round to Rose's and we did some crafting this week.
Oh, when you had your girls only party?
It wasn't, but it did turn out that way.
Were there any boys there?
There was, because Rose's son was there and he had to go.
But he lives there. Did you invite any boys?
No, we didn't invite any boys.
Did you? It's Jules.
Yeah, sorry.
We're going to have a boys' crafting party in Vegas.
No, you're not allowed. Not unless I can come. Well, you did say I could come, though. Right, so
I did say you could come and you can come. It's not happening, obviously it will.
I've been in the garden.
Oh, hello.
And in my vase of flowers at home. So I've got my paint on there. So what you can do
these are real leaves, real flowers?
These are real leaves. So I'm just going to place them into my plate randomly, wherever you fancy. I've got some like thistle-y type. I'm just going to press it though, because I just want it to kind of lie onto the plate. We can just do this pattern wherever we want. And then this is the joy in it. This is the fun part, isn't it? This is what, to me, this is what crafting's about. It's kind of like making something your own, isn't it? Something that you wouldn't normally do.
But it's that freestyling
Yeah,
again, isn't it?
it
It's
is.
like you are playing Mother Nature and Mother Craft
Yeah,
here, which
that's
is brilliant.
it. So what you want to do, the only piece of advice I'd probably give you at this point is when you've got like your paint on your plate, you want to work relatively quickly because you don't want it to dry too quick. So what I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to bring in a piece of the cardstock. I'm going to lie it over the top as best I can. And I know I've got sort of like little bits sandwiched out, but that won't matter when you'll see as I... So I'm just going to roll my brayer all over this because I want sort of to press those leaves into the paint. And then what you can do then is slowly peel it away. And you'll see, like, you've got this white space. But what I want, what the thing you need to do is just gently take those away.
As we go, yeah?
Yep. I'm just going to do that on that bottom section to start with.
So you're going to be doing this again,
I'm going to put that back
aren't you?
down. Yeah, no. And then I'm going to do the same as best I can around this section.
Oh, I like this, Jules.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to...
Your garden may look very bare, but your craft's going to look fabulous.
The other thing was I had a vase of flowers.
Not anymore.
On the side that probably need to go in the next couple of days. So I took some of the flowers and some of the leaves out of those things, like, because they've got different shapes that I haven't got in the garden. But yeah, it's what's going to happen to them?
Imagine if you had like wedding flowers instead of they're going to die eventually.
That's
aren't
it.
they? You could do something crafty with your wedding flowers, the ones that you had for a landmark birthday.
That's it.
What a great reminder that would be.
I'm going to roll my brayer over it, and then I'm going to then pull away.
That's fab.
And you'll see as you pull, I'm going to turn it over actually and do it the other way, because if you feel like your paper's stuck a little bit, again, this is a great way to release it without sort of tearing your paper.
Look at those leaves, that's
so
gorgeous.
You can see how I've left a little bit of leaf there, so I'm just going to go back over and just press that down. Now it's transferred. I mean, look at those.
How good is that?
You could use that, yeah. So that just shows you, you know, think outside the box with what you use as well.
I loved your others, but that's the best.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And the other thing you can do is use flowers, dip the flowers into the paint, and you can almost stamp with flowers into it as well.
Ah.
So you could go over the top of that now with some flowers. I like it as it is, just because I like anything botanical, but it's just a glorious way of using it.
You know, I bet you wander around your house now thinking, what can I put on the gel plate?
Literally, I've got bottle tops, I've got bubble wrap. There's so many different things you can use to sort of...
bubble wrap would be fabulous.
Yeah, we'll perhaps hopefully do something with the bubble wrap in the next demo.
We're definitely
will.
Do something with that.
And then you just,
Jules, I'm going to show some other items.
Okay.
You get yourself ready.
Yep.
Let's get that bubble wrap out,
Okay.
girlfriend. It's got to be done. We've got our mixed media paper, 12 by 12 for you as well. If you are thinking about going for something like this, I mean, if you're going to be working with like mixed media, if you want to like get messy with your inks and stuff, then paper like this is what you need to go for. You've got, how many sheets have we got in here for you? Let's have a look. 12 of your 12 by 12s. So if you do want to cut that down, that's going to be what? Ooh, 12 times 4, 48 6 by 6s if you wanted to cut that down. $9.99, sorry, is your price on that one. That's good, down under a tenner. CX4616, your item code on that one. So that's just gorgeous. Also, I would use that cover, because that's not, you're not going to waste that, are you? That acetate sheet there.
No, but I'd definitely be doing something with that.
That's fab. So you get that as well. That's just a little Billy bonus. That's a little Bhutan bonus, or Bhutan bonus, isn't it? Now, we've also got your 12 by 12 mixed materials pad, if you'd like to go for this. So these are 24 sheets that you have here. Jules, why would you recommend this one in particular?
This one's got different textures in it. So you've got, is this your, so you've got some smooth cardstock in there. You've got some watercolour cardstock. You've got vellum at the very front. And then the paper that you've just got there at the back, it's called fibre paper.
Ooh,
I think it's almost like a tea bag, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got like a... Yeah.
It feels fibrous.
I've never known anything like it. It's a
I think
really...
tea bag is the perfect
It is. It's like the outside of a tea bag, isn't it?
Yeah. It's almost like paper.
Yeah.
Well, no, that sounds rubbish. Don't mean to say that. It's almost like, what's the word?
Like a handmade paper.
Yeah, like a fabric-y.
Yeah, it is. It is. And, I mean, on the back
you need to reach out and touch and feel that one, but it is fab.
It is. I just like the fact you've got 4 different types of cardstock in there. Paper
So there's
and
fibre
cardstock.
paper, cardstock, watercolour paper and vellum. There you go. So you can see. And again, use the cover. This is just fab. Love the design with this. HI4636 is your item code there. We've taken a third of the price off that. $9.99 is your price on that one. We've also got, we showed you this in the previous hour, very popular. This is our watercolour pad and brush. Now, this is like crafting voodoo because you can paint with this and you don't need to add paints because your paints are on each and every page at the bottom. Jules, explain this idea again.
So, you've got your brush pens on the front, your water brush pen, and then you've got obviously your printed images. The strip along the bottom is paint. I can show you actually. I've got mine here.
Oh,
so
yeah, I just love it. So the design's here, literally, you take the water brush, which is included, you put the water on the paint, and then it activates the paint, which is brilliant.
So you've got everything you need in this one little pad. So, I don't know, you can see, here's one I did. I've got one here that Ellie off the telly did. Ellie did that one.
Ellie off the telly with a jelly?
Ellie off the telly did that one. So if I just show you...
Did she like that? Because she didn't like her other ones.
Oh, no, she loved it.
Good.
She loved
So
it.
she should. She should
sat
like the
for
other
quite
ones
a long
as well.
time and did this. She found it very therapeutic. So, yeah, you can see I've already started using some of these. So all you need to do is just put yourself a drop of water on there. And then...
And that activates the paint?
That
I think
activates
that's so clever.
the paint. And the other thing is the texture of the paper, it doesn't affect the design underneath. You know, sometimes you have...
So it doesn't bleed through? Would you suggest pulling one out? Or
No, it hasn't made any difference whatsoever to the image underneath. So this, to me, is perfect if you're going away, maybe even if you, for the kids, if you're going on a long journey, it would kill some time, wouldn't it? You know, you can just see how... I just think it's such a clever idea. Isn't it? It's incredible.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
No,
I've
nor
been
me.
around since dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And I've not seen this before.
Yeah, I've been crafting a long time and I've never seen anything like this before. So, yeah, it's a whole paint palette. And you've got a paint palette on every page, but you...
And is it like a, is it like a little perforated strip at the
yeah,
bottom?
so you can take the paint off if you want to. So
good, isn't it?
If you want to remove it first, so you've got it by the side of your say,
So it's
you
all
can do that.
pre-scored, ready to go.
Everything's pre-scored. You've got some lovely designs in here. You've got a vase of flowers, the hearts. I mean, these are perfect. You could paint them and put them in a frame if you wanted to.
$8.99 your price for that
It's
one.
incredible.
It was supposed to be $9.99. We took the price down.
Yeah.
I say we, it was Ben in the gallery.
And
Ben was like, I'm going to get that price down.
If you leave that
so
little
if you
bit
want to go
there.
for that one, you are getting, how many designs do we get in there? Let's have a look. 15, I think.
Yeah, 15.
16 sheets you are getting in there.
Yep.
So you get 16 sheets in there, which is fabulous. HN4680, HN, Happy Nigel, on that price. I'm not surprised. Right, let's have a look. We've got a message from Yvette. She says, wow, that's amazing. Thanks, Yvette. I don't know what you're referring to, but whatever it was that Jules did, it was amazing, because all of it was amazing. Maybe it was Ben's price dropping.
It could have been.
Maybe it was Dan's directing. Maybe it was Michael's website saying, because he's very good at all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. There, he's back now. Our little private eye over there, he's back. HobbyMaker.com. I like that. Now there's an image. Right, let's go back to our lovely Jules. Are you ready for the next one?
I am. I'm just going to grab some. So I've got some scraps from a magazine. So, you know, if you've got magazines that are about to go in the recycling, pull some images out.
Love
and I'm
it.
going to show you how you can make some
Literally just use anything of crafty interest
That's
to go in the bin.
Yeah.
Jules is going to use it.
So I'm going to cover the whole paint plate with this black paint. And you just kind of want enough to coat it. You don't want too much, but I always think if you go in with less, you can always add more, can't you?
Now, this is from the starter kit, obviously the 8x10 inch
Yep.
gel plate that you see there. You also get stencils in there. You get 6 of the paint colours. You're also getting your brayer in there. You are going to get the little pots for mixing and the stirrers for stirring and all of that.
Yeah, so then...
And you can get cards and cardstock in there as well, don't you?
Yeah, just going to put some on that very edge. So you can see I've sort of coated that all the way. So, and I'm just taking the excess off my brayer before I sort of place it down, just because I don't want it to clog up. So I've literally just got some magazine pages. So I'm just going to randomly put them...
Oh, Jules, I love this already.
Wherever I want, yeah.
I'm already thinking this needs to be...
I'm hoping and praying because yeah.
I want to ask you a question because you are like our resident crafter here at HobbyMaker, right?
Yes.
You know the area where the presenters, well, we don't really hang out. We just go in there and get dressed and undressed, really.
Yeah.
It's the dullest room ever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I feel in a building that's like full of crafty inspiration, surely somebody somewhere should make something to hang on the walls in there. And I'm looking at you, Jules.
Yeah, I'm happy to make anything for anybody, always.
Can we do some like chocolate things like you do in here? I think hang those on the wall.
So I've got a pile of apples.
Well, there you go. So,
yeah.
I think the people that spend most time in there are me and John Scott.
Yeah.
Because I'm quite often on there, you know, on my computer and stuff.
Yeah.
And John pops in and we have a good old chat. And it's like, you know, we're two colourful little people, aren't we?
Yeah. Why not? You tell me what you want and we'll
I think a lot of your gel plates in frames.
Yeah, we could. We could
wall.
do a section, couldn't we?
Let's make it. Let's not tell anybody and see if anybody says.
Yeah, see if there's notices. So then I've just literally ripped some script and things here. So
this is from one of your magazines.
This is just from one of the magazines. So what you want to do is sort of press down. You want to act quite quickly with this process because what you want to do is not let the paint dry too much because you'll struggle to peel off.
And is the print from the magazine on the gel plate?
So it all will be revealed as we go. I know. And
it doesn't stay on the gel plate. It's not going to ruin it for the next impression.
No. If you saw the earlier demonstration, I'm using the same gel plate. So again, you can sort of like just reuse to pick some of that ink up if you've got it in place, you know, if you need to lift it in places. So again, I'm just going to go in.
Oh, we need to have a little gel plate workshop. And then
we should. We should do it as a crafternoon.
Lounge.
Yeah, that's
Let's do it. I call it presenters lounge, like it is. Do you know what I mean? It's like a changing room. Do you know that's exactly what it is? It's like a school changing room. It's a school changing room. That's what it is.
So again, don't worry if it rips either. Don't panic because it will come off. And then I'm just going to try and just grab a bit more of that black. Can you see how that text is showing through though? It's so clever. I love it. You can do this with any magazine, any print. What I will possibly try and do if we get time, I saw online, I haven't tried it as yet myself, but you can use a toner ink, so you could probably print your own images, so maybe you do your own photography, and then you can do the same process as I've just done with the magazine. And it will print out.
What a lovely
Fill it
idea.
off, yeah. So I've got all of, if I turn it that way, I don't know whether that'll make it easier to see, but can you see I've got the girl's face here and there's some script on that.
I love that idea. Do you know what we should have done for this, Jules? We should have taken a last year edition of the John Scott calendar and literally torn that apart to create like a John Scott gel plate collage.
So I'm going to bring in some bubble wrap now.
Because once they finish their 12 months of hanging on the wall, they need to do something else.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm just going to grab myself, if I can, a little paintbrush. So I've just got some bubble wrap. So what colour should we go for?
Oh, well.
Go on, what do you want? Gold.
Yeah.
Should we try
sorry, I wandered off then, did I? Sorry. I was about to go, let's pick colours. Either the gold or the banana. And
let's do gold. So just pick it up with a stencil brush or a paintbrush and just dab it over your bubble wrap. Don't press too hard because obviously you don't want to pop the bubbles of the bubble wrap. But I just did, yeah. So then all you need to do then is just pop it down. But because that black is almost dry on the plate, you're not going to lift any of your... Think the black layer that we've put
You're not going to take the black off.
No, and also we're working back to front at this point. So your layer that you've just... The first layer we put down with the magazine print, that is what's going to be at the front of the card when we peel it off.
So obviously the writing is going to be reading the right way.
Yes, yeah. So then you can literally do this randomly wherever you want.
Nothing is sacred in your home,
no,
is it?
That's it.
If you can shove it on a gel plate, you're going to do it?
I'm going to do it, yeah. And then I'm just going to then one of the cups that are in your kit. The other thing you can do, which I also like, is anything. This is bottle tops, whatever you're thinking you've got lying around, you can have a go with, basically. So if I just paint round the top of this, you can then put that down.
Oh, I like this idea. Look at you. So literally painting the rim of the
pot. and we'll pop that down. Give ourselves like a little bubble, and you can keep doing that. You can do half bubbles. You can. This is the joy in it for me. You can just play to your heart's content. You could add, you know, any kind of texture. You could stamp onto this. So the stamps that we've got in the show, you could stamp some butterflies onto this at this point.
There is no technique that you will not try.
No, I'll try it. I will try anything, but I think that's because
you've heard it here.
Yeah, I am a
Julie Peplow will
crafter.
try anything.
I will try anything.
Great.
So then, like I say, that then is sort of like your second layer. Imagine that as your second layer. So again, like we said before, you want it to be dry before you put your top layer on. So I'm just going to...
Now, don't use a heat gun, use a hair dryer, because a heat gun will be too hot and it will melt the gel plate. You need to actually use a hair dryer, but on a cool setting, cold setting.
That's it. And then I just want that white just to sort of like be touch dry, really, just so I know that when I put my top layer on, it isn't going to sort of like pick it up.
It was like you were blow drying Liam's hair then.
Yeah.
He's here at 8 o'clock for his birthday bash. It continues, and it's not even got to the birthday. That's not till Friday. With some more fabulous deals. We've got the Dreamies bag. We've got all sorts. I'm pointing at it there. It's there, isn't it? The Dreamies bag and all sorts of stuff that I can see on the counter coming up. Yeah, it's going to be good. There's lots coming up. Lots of stuff coming up.
Swirling that around. So then I'm just going to get my brayer again. And I'm just going to roll.
Oh, now I'm loving those colours. I'm getting Spanish flag vibes.
Yeah.
There.
I'm hoping that as I sort of blend them together, I'm going to get sort of like a orangey red. If you think actually I've got too much red on there, take some off, pop it onto your paper on the side, and then you can add some more colour into it. So what I can do is if I bring my yellow back in now, I can put another blob of the yellow and just work that in so it gives me more of an orangey tone in the middle. So just keep working that all the way along. Again, until you've covered your plate and you're happy with everything. I'm just going to put a little bit more paint there because it looks a little bit dry. You want it to sort of be tacky. That's the best way to describe it.
But I love it because you can still see the bubble wrap.
So you can see all of the
edges
things.
of the cups.
So then I'm going to bring in a piece of...
Jules, I can't wait to see what this is. I think this could be your best yet.
Do you think?
I thought you'd peaked at the leaves.
Oh, the leaves.
But I think this could be a new high for our Jules.
Maybe. So give it a good sort of rubber all over. Again, if you want to, you can roll your brayer over it and really give it a good burnish all over. And then if I turn that over, you'll see already. Can you see how the girl's now there? Can you see in that?
Yes.
So it's picked up all of that detail that I've put on. So I'm then just going to, actually, if I turn it over, I can just see in this corner it just needs to be... And don't panic. If you start to sort of like peel it away and you think, oh, you know, it's not quite... Go back in again and then sort of...
I don't know why this is giving me Halloween vibes, those colours as well.
Yeah, so can you see? It hasn't... Some of it might have been too dry on the plate because some of it hasn't lifted as much as I wanted it to, but it's part of the process. So can you see you've got those circles coming through?
Yeah.
You've got your script coming through. You've got that bubble wrap coming through.
Yes, look at that.
And then you've still got some... So you can go back on with your plate and put another layer of paint on, but... And the colour, that's just those two colours. I love that orangey colour that I've created.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. So you've got some there where you've got... So you can see the girl's face here slightly. I don't know how well that comes across on camera, but then this was like apples or something up here, wasn't it?
I love
there's
that.
an apple there. Yeah.
I'm trying to read the writing on from your magazine. What magazine was it, Jules?
Vogue.
Oh, it was Vogue. I love that. She's gone fashionable.
Yeah.
I don't know what...
And I think the apples were from, like, Country Living or something like that.
I just love it.
But,
honestly.
yeah.
See that in a frame?
Yeah, that's
you know where that's going, Jules?
Or, like I say, once you've created it, you think, what do I do with it then? If I'm not going to frame it, what am I doing?
Well, you're going to frame it, and I know where to hang it.
Yeah, or as a paper crafter, what am I going to do with it? So then what I would do, if you don't want to use the whole section, like we did earlier in the earlier hour, die cut into it, chop it up, use it as your mats and layers, treat it like a background. There's so many different ways you can use these, and there's so many, like I say, every single one is going to be different.
That's my favourite by far, and I've loved all of them, but that is just so cool. Let's show you some more of the ones that Jules has done. Did you do all of these, Jules?
Not all. Some of them were done by Kat, some of them were done by Rosie.
So these are all from your girls-only party?
Or I've done them at home, obviously, when I've been prepping for the show. But yes, they've all been created by... So those ones are mine.
When was this party that we did?
We got together on Monday after work. Well, I was at work. Kat and Ellie and Rosie were off. But
you joined them after work?
I joined them after work. Rosie kindly let us take over a dining room.
Was there like wine and stuff like that?
There wasn't actually. We were very reserved. We all had a cup of tea, but Rosie had made us some banana muffins, which were delicious.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Nice. But all of these, look, you can see. I'm going to organise a boys' party at mine. Everybody's welcome.
Apart from the girls.
Yeah, apart from the girls.
Apart from the girls.
Apart from the girls. The girls aren't coming. It's boys only. A big old boys only Brighton party. Bring it on. All right, here we go. Look at this. How fab is this? It's just gorgeous.
It's
all of
great,
this
isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. ZQ4658 is your item code if you do want to go for the starter kit. Should we remind you what's in that starter kit? You're getting all of this here. You get that gel plate, which is a 10 by 8. You're also going to get the stencils included. You have got the... card included, you've got the inks or the paints included in there as well. All of those fabulous die-cut shapes are included, your brayers included, your cups are included, and your stirrers are included as well. I love the fact you've got so many die-cuts, the stars, the hearts, the butterflies, the foliage, the florals. There's so many there, and you can use these time and time again. If you were with us earlier for Jules' demos, you will see that you can literally use these time and time again. And those paints, they've got the best names for the best colours. Black licorice, vanilla frosting, banana you've got in there as well. They are gorgeous colours, they really are. If you'd like to go for that, it's the only thing on the show that's not in our mega bundle. Everything else is in the mega bundle, but the starter kit isn't. The reason it's not in the mega bundle is we have a card kit in the mega bundle that also has a gel plate in it, but the gel plate there will be 5 by 7 as opposed to 10 by 8. So I suppose it depends on how much gel plate you want, really. If you do want to go for the bundle, there it is, down there. It's on a special deal, this one. It should be £302. It's not. It's down to £179.99. And we've got 5 split pays on that as well, spreading that cost no matter how you pay, whether it's on the phone lines, free phone telephone number, whether it's via the app or via the website. You can use split pay, $35.99. We are down to the teens for our mega bundle. So, like, literally, we have less than 20 now. So if you do want to get your hands on that, when it's gone as far as I'm aware. TYXC06 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for the mega bundle, it's huge. Right, so let's show you some more bits and pieces. And then, Jules, do you want to get yourself ready for that one?
I am getting myself ready.
How are you going to top the last one?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know, Jules, but I have faith in you. You
okay,
will.
yeah.
Let's show you some paints for you as well. We have got... Oh, look at these. Look at these. Now, we were saying earlier that Dan, our director, is off to Vegas in a couple of months' time. These are the colours you're going to see on the strip, because if that's not a Vegas pink, then I don't know what is. That is flamingo pink. Where are you staying, Dan? Not quite on the strip. You're off strip. Very wise. Much more affordable. Oh, I shall find out where he's going. Oh, it's not far from Caesar's Palace. You will just have the best time. How long are you going for? 5 nights. See, that's it. Yeah, you will come back broken but happy. $13.99 is your price for these. If you want to go for the paints, no, it's not. Let's crash that price. Come on, let's bring it down. $9.99 for those if you would like to go for it. Jules, these are really rich in their coloration.
They are.
So you don't need to use a lot, do you?
No, you use very little of them. And I think I'm going to incorporate them in with the card kit in my next demo to show you how vibrant that they're just gorgeous. I love neon.
Those are your neons, if you'd like to go for those. We've also got these for you as well. These are our metallics, I think we're calling these, aren't we? What are we calling these? Are we calling them metallic? Yeah, we are calling them metallics, good. So I'm giggling because Kat, our lovely floor lady, our lovely floor manager, look, she's literally ducking across the floor like that. She's doing like a duck walk from the RuPaul's Drag Race again there, bless her heart. I don't know what it was, but it was fabulous. $15.99 is your price. If you'd like to give that, no, it's not. Let's get that down. Your metallics, Jules, we saw this earlier, like the golds and things like that. They add such richness to your designs.
They're great for adding, well, if you want to create the whole plate metallic, you can. But I think they're great for when you put your stencils or anything that you're adding to it, like if you're painting onto it, or with the leaves if you're going to print on. The pearl and the metallic just add that little bit of luxury to it.
I love those. Those are your colour pot paints if you'd like to go for those. Now, we've also got the white for you. We've got a larger tube of this. Obviously, this is going to be great for diluting down the other colours if you want to lighten them up. This is going to be brilliant. The price of this, $5.99. Hello. Oh, hello, we're getting that down as well. Blimey, didn't expect that. OK, $3.99, silly price on that. $3.99 for that one. Whatever you're ordering, stick that into your order. It's not going to cost you more P&P because it's 1 P&P per day here at HobbyMaker, just £4.95 here in the UK. So XM465 for your item code on that one. If you're going for the white to lighten things up, why not go for the black to darken things down? Well, we have that for you as well. Again, it's a larger bottle for you, larger tube. 4 ounces of that for you, little squeezy tube. In fact, it's quite big, isn't it? DX4691 is your item code on that. Well, I said it's little. It's not little, is it, that? It's quite a big tube, that. Yeah. If it was like a little teeny one, then yes, that, you get a lot out of that. Quite like doing that. DX4691 is your item code there. $3.99 is your price. Have we shown you everything? The only 2 things we haven't shown, I think, are the palette knife, which we have. So I shall show you that. There's your palette knife if you want to go for that. We've got that for you. Jules, just so useful to have.
It is, and it's a silicone one, so it's good quality. Yeah, perfect if you brought any of the texture paste.
Yes.
It's going to work perfectly with those.
$7.99. No, I'm not paying that. Thank you very much. Let's get that price down. Let's get that down to $3.99. That's much more palatable a price, isn't it? Yes, thank you. I'm here all evening. Well, till 9. $3.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Finally, what have we got to show you? The... what have I missed out? Hang on, I've got... I had it earlier, my acrylic circles. What have I got? I've got so many things here. There we go. There they are. Sorry. This is fab. Look at this. This is in the mega bundle as well. Jules, I like this. We saw this on a sample earlier, and I've got to say the end result from this is fab.
Yeah.
It's very Sputnik, isn't it?
I like it, yeah. And I like, sort of with the circle ones, create like a... there's a card somewhere, just on the end here, where I've done it almost to make it look like bubbles.
On that one there?
Yeah, that's the one.
There you go. Oh, I like that.
I use those, the watercolour paints that we had on earlier, that just to give it that shimmer and shine.
I like that.
Yeah.
$7.99 is your price. Now, is it? Yes, it is. UZ4623. It has taken us 2 hours, literally this hour and the 5 o'clock hour, to show you everything that you get in the mega bundle. And you had the hour earlier as well. Blimey. This isn't just a mega bundle, it's a massive bundle. That's what this is. If you would like to go for it, $302.77. We're not paying that, Jules, are we?
No.
If people can stretch to the entire collection, especially with our split pay, why would you recommend it?
I would recommend it because myself, if I want to get into something, i.e. jelly printing, I want everything. I want to be able to create whatever I want straight away, which I think in this you're getting everything. You're getting your paints, you're getting your plates, you're getting your cardstock, stamps, dies, your palette knives, your pastes, everything you're going to need to use with these plates you're getting in this bundle and some, because the other thing is, yes, you can use a lot of the products for the jelly plate, but you can also use them just for your crafting stash. A lot of the things in this bundle I would use anyway, dies, stamps, acrylic paints, yeah.
It is a delicious selection, it really is.
We said earlier, didn't we, if you were going to pay for a class or a workshop, you're going to probably pay more than that over 4 or 5 sessions. Then you've still got to buy all your equipment to take home.
Well, I just think getting it for $35.99 as well. I mean, all of that. I mean, obviously that's your split pay. You're paying that over 5 months, $35.99 over the 5 months. But I love the fact that you are getting all of that sent to you straight away. I mean, it's a brilliant deal. It really is. TYXC06 is your item code on that one. It is delicious, as I said. Talking of delicious, producer Ben, if you want biscuits, there's loads of them upstairs. Just saying, introduction. When you get them, bring them down. I could do with a nibble. But right now, let's have another nibble of inspiration. Well, in fact, not a nibble, a great big gobful. Let's go back to Julie.
I could take that one of two ways.
You give us lots.
Yes, I do. So I've switched now, and I've gone to the card kit that you've got in the bundle. So you've got this smaller plate, which is 5x7. Exactly the same process. You've got your 2 sheets of acetate. Just take the top one off. But you've got different colours in this collection, which I love.
Pink is luscious.
This one I love.
What's that called, Jules? They all have
This
great
one,
names.
so blue Hawaiian.
Oh.
You've got vanilla frosting, blue Hawaiian, sugared strawberry, lemon sorbet, black licorice, and toasted marshmallow.
Oh.
Joyous. So I'm just going to, again, the top came off that a little bit too much.
Oh,
I'm just going to pop some paint down.
So I've reached that moment in the evening when I'm a bit nibbly.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, and it's like now you're mentioning all these things that I want
Yeah, it's making you more hungry.
Apart from marshmallow, I'm not keen on the marshmallow.
So what I'm going to do, because I want to create kind of like a striped effect, I'm going to just roll my brayer over that bit to start with, just to put some blue down. And then I'm going to come in with a bit of the lemon sorbet, because, yeah, it's gorgeous. So just pop that then where you want it to go. And I'm going to lift this off. One of the things I've done with the card kit to make it stretch a little bit further, the cards that are in it are actual card blanks, but I've cut them in half so that I'm getting two pieces out of, you know, because then I can map them onto any card then. I don't need to worry. So I've got that down where I want it to be. It hasn't quite gone as stripy as I wanted it, but... So we put our cardstock down, and the card blanks in it are the perfect size for your plate, as you can see. So I'm just going to roll that over the top, and I'm just going to lift it because I just want to create sort of like a coloured background to start with. So can you look at that? Ooh. I mean, every time I
know, I love the reveals.
Like, ooh, look at that.
That's just delicious.
It's almost like you've put that into like a dip.
Yes.
You know, like, you know, when you can dip it in the
oil
water.
or water,
yeah.
yes.
Gorgeous. So then what I'm going to do, don't worry, you don't need to clean your gel plate if you're still working with the same thing. So I'm going to then bring in this stencil you've got stencils in card kit.
That's card kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you see why? I mean, I said to you earlier when you said like gel plates. It's like I literally said it's one of my favourite things in the craft world because there's so much glory and versatility and different sort of like looks that you can get from the one item.
That's it. So I'm just going to pop some of the pink. Look at that pink. It's like it reminds me of a flamingo. It's like a flamingo.
What was that called? Hot marshmallow?
Sugared strawberry.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm just going to roll that all the way over. And one other thing I would say is it's handy to have a second piece of cardstock at the side of you, because what you can do, if you're doing something like this with a stencil, you can pop that over the top. Don't press too firmly because you don't want to sort of like lift the stencil completely. But if I just show you, you can get sort of like a design.
Oh, nice.
You see just off the top. So then what you can do then, I'm just going to peel off my stencil to reveal that design. Pop your stencil straight into some water if you're not going to reuse it straight away because you don't want the paint to dry. And then that's give us that pattern. So then what I want to do is lift that again. So I'm just going to pop that straight down. Again, you can use your hand or use your brayer just to sort of burnish over the top.
See, I'm already imagining what this is going to look like, and I know it's going to look good. Yes, and it is. Look at that.
Look at that. It's great, isn't it?
But
then what I might do is then...
You're going to try another impression, aren't you?
I am. I think I might bring a little... Actually, I'm going to go with the neon. I'll go with this. I'll go with the neon pink and hope that it's vibrant enough to show. So what you can do then is if I just pop some of that down, and then what I'm going to do is get one of my stamps from my set. I might go with this little sunburst. Pop that on my block, and then if I just want to sort of create a border strip really. So if I just roll that over, I don't know if that might be too light. So maybe we'll try it. We'll see what happens.
See what happens.
So then you can then stamp into it. Can you see? So it will lift the paint away and leave that impression. Might do a little bit there. Okay. And then if I just then take my cardstock again, just pop it over the area I want to pick up. I don't know how well this is going to show because I don't know if it's too light, but we'll see. Let's just... This is the fun bit, the reveal, because you never know what...
The thing is, you don't know exactly what you're
I look at it sometimes like...
the joy of it.
Is it... Oh, yeah, it has, but, like, can you... I don't know whether you can see very... Can you see how it's...
Yeah, you can.
But we could do it... Let me do it again.
Oh, hang on.
I'll do it with a bit of...
As you were.
I'll do it with a little bit of black this time, just because I want you to see the effect, really, rather than... But that is gorgeous on its own. I love that design that I've created.
It's giving me like 1970s
it
retro
is.
vibes.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You'd have like a feature wall of that in your bedroom back in the 70s. I'd have it now.
So let me just put a bit of black on there and then go again with this just to show you how you can... You see you can see it better that time, can't you? So you can use any stamps you've got in your stash.
Classic light of design.
That's it. So then I'm going to pop that down again over the top, and we'll hope this time it shows a bit better. Run your brayer over it, and then we'll... Oh, yeah. It's worked this time. You could have... So can you see how it's picked up that stamping that now that time? Gorgeous.
That's just fab.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you can go over that with some of the shimmer paints. You could be painting in some of the circles, put some dots in your circles, make it pop a little bit more. You'll just have hours of fun with it. And then, can you see how...
It's the most wonderful things tonight.
Yeah, I've got this all on my plate. So then, let's just try quickly before we finish. If I put some of this...
Oh, no, that colour's lovely as well. What's that?
That one is called Kiwi Sour. So that's out of the neon paint.
Sounds like a cracking cocktail.
It does.
To me.
So let's just quickly roll that all over it. I'm speed crafting now. Right. And just see if we can pick up a secondary print from what we had left on the plate.
Jules, I'm sure you can pick up anything. Come on, let's do this.
Let's pop that down. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll turn it. Ooh, look at that. So... Is it? I don't know if it has.
I love that mixture of the lime and the black. It's fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love these neon ones. I'm just going to give it a rub and try. I don't know whether...
the neons. They are included in your mega bundle, but the neons are available on their own as well.
That's it. So I've just put some pressure. So can you see how it's picked up the design again off the plate?
Love it.
So you can chop into that.
Interesting.
Everything you do. Those are from... They're two different ones, but they're from... the same print, and you've still got more, so you could put white on that and pick it up again. You just keep playing. You could add more texture into that, bring your bubble wrap back in. You'll just have hours of fun just creating.
I was going to tell you to come over here. And then I thought, well, should I come over to you? Then I thought, we've got 90 seconds left, so no, come over here.
I'll come over to you.
Come over here.
I'm very inky painting.
Oh, it's all right. Well, I'll just do like that. Yeah. This collection, I'm going to also say, the fact that we've got this massive mega bundle and the starter kit. The starter kit is the only thing that's not in the mega bundle. So if you want to go for that on its own, we have that. Add that to the mix if you can. But if you can go for the mega bundle, oh my word, you get the gel plate in there. That will be the 5x7 in the card kit. And you are getting everything else that we have shown you, from your neon paints through to your texture paste, your stencils, the paper, the vellum, the fibre paper, the cardstock, the palette knife, the big stencil brush. I mean, all of that. Check out previous shows as well. It's all on the website. But it really is a sensational deal.
It is.
You've had a great time tonight.
I have. I've had a great time for the last couple of weeks.
When are you back?
I'm not sure, actually. Could be any time. You know, I don't think I've got anything for the next couple of weeks.
Does that mean you've got time to sort out the presenters bit?
Yeah.
Oh, Jules, this is brilliant news.
But that could all change because you know what Liam's like.
You could be here tomorrow.
Will be like, yeah.
If he finds a gap, you might have to fill it. You
yeah.
know what it's like.
Yeah.
Talking to Liam, he's here after the break. We've got the Dreamies bag. We've got some other bits and pieces. I know. Hello.
I'm excited.
It's all part of Liam's birthday bash. It continues after the break. We will see you then. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Nigel, but look who's here, continuing that birthday that's not even arrived yet, Mr. Liam Dickens.
My actual birthday, is Saturday the 24th.
But you are celebrating this Friday the 23rd.
This Friday is going to be ridiculous.
Ooh. Is it all day? I've no idea.
Pretty much all day. I've just kind of done the schedule how I want it to.
No change
I'm in charge of
there,
it.
No change there.
There's 2 hours of deals, which there's ridiculous deals in there.
Okay.
Then we have got Indigo Blue.
Nice.
They've got some incredible deals and some new launches. Then we've got the brand new launch of the F1 Ultra.
Ooh,
which is
that's good.
Very, very good. And then loads and loads more. But
so that's Friday.
Yeah.
But tonight we have got some deals. I don't know what they are, but you can see some of the things that are on the show, some very popular items that we are going to get at super-duper low Liam birthday prices. So where do you want to begin this journey?
So, first of all, we're going to start with something small but mighty, I'm going to say.
Yeah, there you go.
These are card blanks. You might be thinking, well, they're just card blanks, and they're small, but they're 3x3s.
Useful.
Yeah, so
tags
they are useful, little tags, things like that.
Yeah.
So
a
you
nice
get...
colour, I will say.
Yeah, they're not... I like the little two-tone.
Yeah.
So
a little lime
get
ombre,
10
I'm
blanks.
going to call that.
There you go, there's one blank. You're going to get 10 blanks and then your lime envelopes. So you're getting loads in it, right? But then I've also gone a little bit mad and thought, oh, well, I'll just bundle them together. So you're actually going to get 30 blanks.
Okay.
And 30 envelopes.
So we're giving 3 packs?
Yeah, so you're going to get 3 packs.
Okay. And
shall we start to mean as we go on?
Yeah.
Or we'll just go straight down?
Yeah.
£2.
Oh, nice. I
£2.
like that. £2 for those. So whatever you're ordering today, just pop those in because literally you will not even notice the difference. £2 for that if you want to go for them. I don't know what stock we've got, but that stock will dwindle
We have
rapidly.
quite a big stock of them because, Ben's saying that we did, but yeah, you're going to get 30 of them, and it's just more of a, do you know what, open your baskets. If you've not shopped with us yet, if you're brand new and you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I just want to make a little card to start with, well, there you go.
Nothing too daunting with that, really.
No, not
and
really.
And a nice colour as well. I
like the two-tone.
Yeah.
And I think, do you know what? I think that actually be quite nice as something like the Save the Dates or something like that.
Nice.
Like,
it would certainly stand out from the rest, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
John, Linda, brand new crafter, Christine, Pam, you are in. People coming through. That's what we like. £2. What can you get for £2? You can't even get a coffee for £2.
No, you can't, because I actually nearly went to buy a coffee and it wasn't £2.
No, it's way more than that.
I decided, you know what, I shouldn't have a coffee at 7:30 at night,
no,
should I,
probably
really?
not. Even things like, you know, I mean, like when you used to buy like chocolate bars, like, and you know, you can't get many of those for £2 now, can you?
No, not really.
Even Freddo frogs aren't like 10p anymore, are they?
No, I think they're like £1, aren't they?
Are they £1 now?
No, I don't actually know what they are, but I swear they're a lot.
They're a lot more than they used to be.
Something
but
like
this is small. Well, this is like big potential, but small price. I'm loving that.
Yeah, small price.
£2. The board is full.
Start as we mean to go on.
Some are going to America. Wendy in Virginia. Don't blame you. Take advantage of that cap shipping and handling. John in Hampshire. We've got you there as well. Linda, Debbie, Liz in Buckinghamshire. Carol in Devon. Love that. £2. UJXE27. Yes, let's. Where do you go next?
That's like a little cheeky deal. Now,
cheeky.
Next up, we're going to do this bag. Now, you might be... you may have seen this. You may have seen it on Monday. So it launched on Monday. Now, for the last 6 months...
Oh, it's been talked
this
about.
has been in the back of the set absolutely everywhere.
I don't think there's been a show where an email's not coming in saying, what's that at the back of the set?
I just basically put it at the back of the set and thought, oh, do you know what? I'll just put it there and see what happens. Within the first hour this was put in the back of the set, everyone just kept asking about it. Now, the problem is, so it's finally here. That's not a problem. It's finally here. It launched on Monday. We had a massive quantity, and already of that quantity, 80% of the stock has gone. So we're down to the last 20%.
And is it when it's gone, it's gone for the
When it's gone, it's gone, because this is a limited edition Dreamies and HobbyMaker. So basically, Hayley from Dreamies, you all know Hayley, came to us and said, I really want to... they did similar bags to this in the past, way back when.
Back in the day.
And she said, would you want to do one with us? So we decided to do a little collab. So as you can see here, there's a little Dreamies X HobbyMaker logo, which is a beautiful, like, gold kind of brass metal thing.
It gives it even more of a stylish edge, I feel.
Yeah, and then it's in our beautiful colours. Now, of course, you can take off these little... there
you go.
These little handles. So you don't need that because it's got a beautiful handle up here that you can then lift up. And then the favourite thing is inside because it's such a massive storage box because it is...
Tiered.
So you've got massive storage in there, then it's tiered. And then also, I didn't know this, but you can do this. Yeah. So you could pull that out. That could be, if you wanted to leave that home but you just wanted to take this out, I'm going to remove that because bit of paper.
Oh.
You've then got your... It's almost like someone said to me, who was it? It was Levi the other day, said it was a sandwich box.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there is little pockets all up here. So you've
nice
got
that they're
1,
mesh
2,
as well,
3.
so you can see what's going on in there.
So you've got 3 pockets up there as well. So it's a beautiful bag. Now...
OK, now I'll be honest, I didn't see the show's money, so I have no idea what price this is.
So I'll come to the price in a second because it is ridiculous for what it is. It's incredible. Now, I think actually, we'll put the start price on, shall we, Ben, which is $59.99. That's where it should be.
OK, well, I think it's a very good
yeah,
price.
that's actually where I thought we were going to stay.
Yeah.
But we got a little bit carried away on Monday. Now,
OK.
So it does come with a strap.
Were you on the show then with Haley on Monday?
No. I was actually off on Monday. I was watching in a car park. Yeah.
Watching what in a car park?
Well, who knows?
I was going to say, isn't there a word for that? OK.
So the problem,
yeah,
which brings me back to the problem, is there is 20% of the stock left. Now, because this was in the back of the set and we share this studio with Sewing Street,
yeah,
Sewing Street customers have also been going, what's that bag?
Makes sense for your bobbins, needles, your pins, etc.
I have been bombarded since Monday. Considering it's only Wednesday, I've had about 25 emails from different people in the Sewing Street lot asking, can we play that? Can we put the bag on? Can we sell the bag? Even Ben, who's producing today, is normally a producer on Sewing Street. He's asked me today twice whether he can have the bag. Do you know what I told him? No, because chances are this is going to sell out today. So if you want the Dreamies and HobbyMaker limited edition bag in the teal, so it will never be repeated in this current form and this colour, I'm going to say this is the last chance. I can't guarantee it, because if there is any left, and then it goes on to Sewing Street and we've got a couple left, they'll sit on our website.
But even if they get it on Sewing Street, they're not going to have many, are they?
No. So already they've only got 20%, depending on how many go now. But at the same time, if this does go on to Sewing Street, the amount of people that want it, it won't be back. It will sell out.
Yeah.
So if you want it on HobbyMaker, this is the last chance, because I can't hold them off any longer. It's probably going to end up on Sewing Street in the next couple of days or next week.
Well, let's stop that happening, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's stop.
Shall we do a minute clock just to kind of squash, to help with a call centre? Because when we launched this, we broke the website. When I say we had a massive quantity, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, close to 1,000. And 80% of that stock's gone. So we're down to our last 20%. And how many have got it in baskets already, Ben?
Quite a few.
Oh, OK.
Pamela, Debbie,
this is the thing, isn't it?
Angela, Jacqueline, Francesca,
well.
Maria, Wendy in Virginia, shopping well this evening. I'm liking that.
I would say this is perfect if you want to take your crafts out. Like, so let's say you go on a holiday, or you go to your caravan, or you go away for the weekend. You could fit all your crafts in there, because it's a big size. We can actually measure it as well, because I bet a lot of people want to know the measure. Could you get me?
We've got tape
yes, there's tape measure.
Thanking you.
So 20 seconds, and this is purely just to give the call centre a bit of
How does that work? I've not played with this before.
Pull that bit out there.
Thanking you.
So it is. Oh, I'm doing this backwards now. So what's that? That's 10 inches.
10 inches.
So 10 inches wide by. There
you go.
That way. 7 inches.
So that's good.
And then height is. What's that?
About 8.5.
About 8.5. 8.5 inches. So
okay, so this price, $59.99.
Not your price. Are you ready?
Was the price.
And the reason why 80%'s already gone, $39.99.
Wow. That is good. That is a good price. Okay, yeah, more people coming through for this. I'm not surprised.
Just love it. I think it's absolutely... And also, it's like a quilted kind of... That's why I think it appeals to Sewing Street a lot, because they love quilting.
It looks like those padded headboards that you see in fancy, hotels. Stuff, isn't it?
The amount of people that have got it in their baskets is that limited stock. If they all check out. So if everyone checks out, it's limited. Basically, if you want it and you don't want it to go onto our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you don't want producer Ben to have it, just check out your baskets now. That's what I say.
There you go. Reason enough, quite frankly. Yeah, he's grabbed Debbie in Greater Manchester, you've gone for 3. Well done. That is a very wise move. Amy Leanne in West Midlands as well. You've gone for 1 now. Jacqueline in Nottinghamshire. Love the fact that everything's colour coordinated as well.
Yeah.
The zips are all colour coordinated.
Yeah, that's the thing. The zip, the logo.
Yeah.
And then I just love that it opens up inside like that. So
it's really useful, isn't it?
Really
there's
fill it with all of your foul tips and things like that. We actually filled them just to kind of show you. There you go. There's some. There we go. You've got loads of space. So your Spectrum Mirage will fit in there easily. They're really big boxes.
I think $39.99, it's money well spent. I mean, the great thing about this is you've got something that looks very fashionable, but also you've got the functionality of this. If you are going off to a friend's house for a little bit of a crafty get-together or whatever, something like this, you can take all of your bits and pieces in there ready to go.
There we go. There's some Spectrum Noirs. So if you've got all your Spectrum Noirs, they'll fit in there perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got 4 tiers and then a massive storage box down here. Very good depth. You can just close it up.
Loads of you going for this. FP1R23 is the item code. Get on the phone lines for it. If you've got any questions, ask the call centre. But do not delete, because this could be the last time you see this. We've got a message from Marie. She says, hi, Liam. Happy birthday for this weekend. Where's the party? Are we invited?
Oh...
well, you are to the one on air.
Yeah, that is true. I was about to say I'm not having a party.
You're not celebrating your 30th like beyond the TV? You must be, sure.
So everyone's invited to my party on Friday, which is here, but I'm actually working all weekend. Yeah, I'm doing my other job, which is football.
Oh, you've got to have a party at some
I
point.
will be having a party on the Monday.
You're only 30 once.
Yeah, the Monday I'm having a barbecue, that'll do.
We've got Jennifer in Worcestershire. Thanks, Liam. Even more fantastic bargains. I received the trolley recently, and it's fantastic, great quality, and very useful.
Oh, now Jennifer, talking of the trolley. We've got the trolleys again today, so we've still got a very, very small quantity in the navy. We've got the grey and the ash grey. Now, one thing that we haven't had before, sorry. Ben was asking me something, I'll come to that in a second. One that we haven't had before, because it was late, it was in the shipment. I completely forgot about it, I'm not going to lie. It was in a shipment that arrived 2 days ago, is an off-white. Off-white doesn't sound that nice.
Not sexy.
Honestly, you wait until you see it. I really like the off-white.
It sounds not sexy, but it is.
I'm going to get my phone out, because now loads of people are saying with it in the baskets, oh, you put it on split pay the other day. Can we do it again? I'll be honest.
What, for this? For the teal craft?
Exactly. So the rule is we shouldn't put split pay on anything under £50.
No,
but I was a little bit naughty, and when I was sat in that car park the other day, go on then, Ben, you do it.
It's only fair. If you did it on Monday, I feel you've got to do it.
I'll do it, but the reason why it actually came off is because Scott saw it and said, it needs to come off.
He's gone home.
He has gone home, so I'll do you a deal. We'll put it on split pay right now, but come 9 o'clock, I've got to take it off because Scott has gone home. But he did take it off because he told me off.
Let's see if we can get that split pay on it. So that's going to be 2 payments of $19.99, which is phenomenal value, let it be said. It's a luxury item because it's one of those things you look at, you think, do I need that? You may not need it, but you want it, and that is reason enough to get it, quite frankly. $19.99 at the moment. It is on split pay. 1 payment tonight, then 1 payment in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through, we will send this out to you accordingly, and that's the joy with this one. So whip it in your basket. Lots more of you coming through for this. It's the exclusive limited edition, so I'm assuming when it's done, it's done. It's not going to be back in this colour.
It will never be back in this colour, no. So this is a limited edition. So yeah, it won't be back in that colour. Oh, there we go. He's done it. So I'll do your deal. If you want it, check it out now. Because come 9 o'clock, I am going to take it off. Because when I say the reason why it got taken off is because Scott got hold of it. He pulled me to one side today and he said, "Why have you taken the split pay off? Why have you put the split pay on?" Because
so you basically just defied him.
Yeah. Well, he is off tomorrow, so I think we can get away with it. But tomorrow.
Okay, so literally until 9 o'clock tonight, you have got that split pay option.
And just as the very good thing, Ben, because I didn't know that, although we are the same company, different channels have different rules.
They do.
Ben was saying that if this is on Sewing Street, it won't be on split pay.
No. They don't have split pay under a certain level, which I think $99.99 or something, isn't it? And they will want it, but they can't have it. But literally, can we get the names on the board again? Can we see how many people got in baskets here? Because literally, let's get these down. Oh, look, Alan in the West Midlands, Katrina, Julie, Jane, you're all there. Morwen in Rhondda. You have got Brenda in Pembrokeshire as well. These are going everywhere. Down south to Kent. They're going across to Somerset, into Wales, Derbyshire, West Midlands. You are all, and Virginia. Wendy, you are there again, shopping like crazy, loving it. It's just a stylish bit of item, stylish bit of kit, but also it's really useful. If you've got your crafty stuff or whatever you want to put in it, really, could be a nice little weekend away, couldn't it? Really, little weekend away bag.
Yeah. Rebecca, I'm just reading that. She says, "Sorry, Liam, I didn't mean to get you in trouble. However, I did buy multiple on Monday."
Why wouldn't you?
No, I think well done, but you are going to get me to... I hope you're buying another one. I'm joking.
You never know. Why not? Buy them for friends and loved ones at that price, quite frankly.
Great gifts.
Another message for you. Happy birthday for Saturday, Liam. We share the same birthday. This is from Mandy. Love the show in the bag from Mandy in East Sussex.
Well, happy birthday for Saturday as well, Mandy. But join me on Friday because I'm not going to give it away, but I think I've got one of the best
deals I've ever.
Are you on
literally all day then from like 1 till 9?
No, because I actually want to go to the pub.
Fair play.
So I'm on 1, 2 and 6.
Okay.
Then Indigo Blue's on at 3 and 7. Yep. And then Deflecto is on at 8, which that is the best ever birthday price you'll ever get.
Okay.
And then what else? Oh, and then the F1 launch has got a 2-hour back-to-back special, so we can really... So Carla can teach us all about it. You should see what she's done with it. She's engraved a brass thing. It's like so detailed. I can't believe it because it's a fibre laser.
Oh, we can see.
Anyway,
that on
right, shall we
Friday.
move on? That's enough about Friday.
Pop that in your basket and we'll let you know as we go along. But at the moment, we are heading towards what our limited stock and beyond on that one, I imagine.
Now,
What's
nothing's
next?
safe from my deals this month.
Nope.
So who wants a Cricut Maker 3 at the best price you will ever see us do it here at HobbyMaker? Now, if you just bring the price straight in at what it should be, Ben. Now, the Maker 3 is... one of their ranges, people class it as kind of like the beginner range, don't they, the Maker 3? So the Maker 3 does everything.
I'll be honest, I've never seen it before.
So the Maker 3 is basically...
I can't help you at all on this one.
Just before the new model.
Okay.
So what I like about this is, if you stay there, is this. Ready? You just...
Ooh, that's nice.
It's beautiful. I love the colour as well. So the Cricut will do all sorts. It can do your SVG files. It's got a whole interface where you can cut all of your vinyls, your balsa wood and all that sort of stuff.
It's a favoured machine in the Cricut range. I mean, I've seen for many, many years, and it's a favoured range for so many people because of the ease of usage. It's a really easy machine to use. So if you are thinking about entering into the world of like using a machine and getting your SVGs and USBs and all of that, then this would be a great one to go for. The price, $579.99. That's a considered purchase. Are you going to do something about that?
Yeah. So this is why. So when we say, like you say, if you're ever thought about, do you know what? I really want a digital digital cutting machine. Whether that's a Brother, a Cricut, a Silhouette, all of the ones that are out there. Or even a Sizer as well that we launched.
We did.
If you thought, do you know what, $579.99 is a little bit too expensive for me. Well, today, for the first time ever, now I can't guarantee this will ever happen again, but we're going to do it for £329.
Wow. Okay, that is an awesome deal. That is an awesome deal. 329, yeah?
£329. So what's that off? That's
250 quid off, isn't it? Yeah, 250 quid. That's incredible. I will say, because I don't know where these prices are going to go. And like I said, I didn't even know what items are on tonight's show. So it's like, I mean, when I see this, I'm like, okay, that's going to be 600 quid's worth of machine. I thought you might go 450.
Yeah, Ben's laughing in my ear because he said, this is X. This is making us X money, which it's not. It's making us about 50p.
Well, do you know what? It's making you guys happy, and that's the thing. So four-way split pay as well, so that's going to be...
Yeah, four-way split pay, so that is... Well, it's less than £100 for definitely,
Is that like 80 quid something? No, it's not even that, is it? 82, 25. There you go. So 82.25 in your split pay. Do you know what? I've bought you many a machine over the years, but I've got to say that at that price is absolutely incredible. There's lots of tuition online about it as well, so even if you are thinking, like, I don't know much about the Cricut, and I can't tell you much about it, and it's like Liam can certainly tell you that price is fabulous, but yeah, lots of stuff online that you can read and learn as well.
Yeah, we have a lot on our YouTube. And
we do.
Julie is our Cricut expert. So if you go and watch back some of the shows on YouTube, you'll be able to see them there. So that's £329. Shall we move on? Because we've got loads to get through. Let's do the Cricut Joy this time. Now, the Cricut Joy is one of their latest machines. Now, this is actually a starter kit. So you don't... knocked it all over. So this is the Cricut Joy.
All over.
Look at this little small thing. I absolutely adore this. This is what I would class as... Maybe this is the very, very beginner. Or if you want to start out small. Or it's your portable one, because it's so compact and small. Now, it will do about, I think it's 150 materials, so not as much as the bigger machines, but it's a starter kit. So you actually get loads of different envelopes and cards. So these are different colours. So you're going to get grey, tulip, blue, a whispering blue, a lavender, and then all your envelopes. And basically you can make, as you can see on the box here, they've got preset designs in there for you to start playing with it, which will cut out all these funky designs into cards.
So there's pre-installed designs on the machine?
Yeah, on the app.
So
the app is through like your laptop and things like that.
Fab.
So pre-designed, so they come with it, so that's like a little starter kit. You also then get your little weeder, which helps you peel it off the mat. You also then do get your actual mats and everything that you need in there, which fits perfectly into your machine like that. And then, on top of that, you've got some smart pens, which you pop them into this little bit there.
Yeah,
you
pen
pop that
holder.
out. And then it'll draw for you, so it'll draw and everything like that, and also it'll cut like normal as well, all your papers and things like that.
That is a funky little bit of kit.
Nice little starter kit that is. It should be $209.99.
I've just seen the stock that we've got, which is not
a massive quantity. That's kind of why I've done it. I thought, do you know what? I'll do a silly price on it because we've not got huge masses of quantity. But again, when this sells out and we buy it back, because we will, because cricket is here at HobbyMaker to stay. We won't be able to get it back at these.
Are we getting a clock on the screen for this one to get the price?
Yeah, shall we? Should we do a clock?
Let's get some names on the board as well. Let's see who's coming in for this one. The Cricket Joy. I like the fact that this is, there's nothing too daunting about this. It is a smaller machine. It's still big with those capabilities, but I love the fact you're getting the extras with it as well. If you want to go for we've got a minutes clock. So this is going to be a big drop then.
Yeah.
This is going to be a big drop if we've got a big clock on the screen. We shall see where we're going to go. This better be a big one, mate. This better be a big one. Can we get some names up? Have we got any names coming through at the moment? Beautiful. Let's get them
Ben's not used to it to putting names on it because
I have to keep saying
they don't like
it. Get those names on. Get those names on. If you do want to go for the starter bundle, people coming through on this, I'm not surprised. It's one of those machines. It's a nice looking machine as well. I mean, if you are,
yeah, it's very elegant.
It's aesthetically pleasing to the eye.
I love the crickets. I think they are very elegant. There we go. Ooh.
And you get
I just like how they slow.
That's a very smooth opening, isn't it?
Yeah. So should be $299. I actually think this is on split pay, isn't it, Ben? How many split pays have I forgot to put this off?
Okay, where are we going to go? $209.99 goes to.
Let's just do $149.99.
Oh, okay. So that's a saving of what? That's about 50 odd quid.
$59.99 basically. Nice. You're saving, which has never been there. The lowest we've ever done it for is $189.99.
Really? So maybe we take 40 quid off the lowest price. That is good. How many split pays? 3 ways.
So
under 50 quid. Well. That's what we like. Thank you. So under £50 you can get this tonight in your split pay option. LX7113 is your item code on that, $49.99. It's one of those machines, isn't it? I mean, I think if you've got a secondary machine, maybe you've got a large cricket already and you think, well, I want one for like, my holiday home, my caravan, wherever it may be, or, just the luxury of having a smaller machine for portability. Well worth going for.
Yeah, definitely. I think I do like the portability of the Cricket Joy. Or if you're thinking, do you know what, I just want something a little bit more affordable to start out. Can we recap this? And then after this, I'm going to run over there. Well, we'll both run over there.
Okay, fair play.
Don't forget, how many are in baskets now? Oh, and Crafter Angela and Crafter from Champa. And another crafter. So that's 2 brand new customers have come in.
Yep.
For the Cricket Joy. That's a great way to start. Don't forget, it's 1 p&p all day as well.
Yep, $4.95. No matter how many orders you got, size, quality, weight, it doesn't matter. If they're all within 1 day, midnight to midnight, then it's just 1 p&p at $4.95 here in the UK. If you want to check out the items we've already had on today's show, check out Direct to Dan's QR code. Yes, if you scan that, it'll take you through to all of the bargains we've had since 1 o'clock today here on HobbyMaker. Right, let's go back to this. How are we doing on the old Dreamies bag? This is just fab. I even like carrying it. There's a feeling of style about it. It is.
I like how it's all it's all really well done, isn't it? And stitched. So
beautifully stitched.
You could feel that heavy, and it's not just going to fall apart, is it?
I like the fact that the bottom's not been ignored.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes you lift that, and it could just be, a plain bottom, but no.
Still a quilted bottom.
It's a quilted bottom, and I appreciate that, quite frankly.
How many baskets still? How many have we sold?
The numbers dwindled, I'll tell you that, seeing up there. Okay, here we go.
okay,
The board is full. So Kathleen in County Derry, Sharon in Surrey, Pauline in Greater London, Gloria in Warwickshire, Doris in Somerset, great name. You've gone for 2. Well done. Loving that. Tracy Lavinia, that's a great name as well. You've gone for 1 at the moment. Gail in West Yorkshire, you've just checked out. Well worth going for. We launched this on Monday.
So launched it on Monday. We had just shy of 1,000. It is exclusive to us, and it is in collaboration with us and Dreamies. That is why it's got the Dreamies logo on, and it's in our beautiful teal colour.
Nice.
And 80% of that stock went. It's now limited stock. There's 2 things. Because you all said, can we put it on split pay? It shouldn't be, because Scott saw it and told me off and took it off. That's why it wasn't on there.
Yeah.
I put it on, but only until 9 o'clock, and then it's got to be switched off, because I will get told off.
Do you think you'll get told off any way that you did it?
Yes, probably, but
it's only fair, because
but it softens the blow a little bit, doesn't it? But then also, if there is any stock left, it will go onto Sewing Street, and I promise you there will not be any left, because we're already limited, and the amount of people that want it from Sewing Street, the last small little bit will just be gone.
And if they follow the rules, because they follow the rules over there, we don't follow the rules.
We don't follow rules, yeah.
Basically, they would not be able to put it on split pay. So $39.99 is your price you get here at HobbyMaker, and you've got it exclusively on split pay right now until 9 o'clock tonight. So you've got literally 29 minutes, 30 minutes to get that in your basket and checked out, because the price of that will be going, well, the split pay will be coming off that at 9 o'clock tonight.
It will be, yeah.
Right, so get that in your basket. FP1R23 is your item code. Are we heading to the other side of the studio?
Should we do some trolleys?
Let's do it. I'll meet you over there. Come on, let's do it. Let's have a look what we've got. So you've said we've got a brand new colour in the trolleys tonight as well, which is very exciting.
We never had
off-white.
Last time we did it on HobbyMaker, I forgot that I had ordered the white, basically. So I'll show you all the colours. Now, these first launched, they're from American Crafts, so they're We Are Maker trolleys. I'll show you a box in a second of how they come. These first launched on Jewellery Maker, so our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. When these first came, they were like, can we have them? So actually, they never came to HobbyMaker.
Okay.
They just went straight onto Jewellery Maker and they sold out.
Not surprised.
Dan was actually on that show, and he remembers them. So they completely sold out. So if you do watch that channel, you might have seen some of these before. However, there was 1 or 2 other colours that we couldn't get, but there's also new colours on this channel that we couldn't get.
So we've got more than they had before?
Yeah. And so it sold out, so we've reordered it. They're back in different colours. Now, when we did these, when was it? It must have been about 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
Well, when you first launched these? Yeah, I think it was.
We only had the ash grey.
Yeah, we had
the grey.
Because I did a show where you weren't here, and it was like we had these 3. We had the ash grey, we had the grey, and we had the navy.
And the navy.
We didn't have the off-white.
2nd of August it was.
That's when we launched it. Yeah.
And then this, I forgot that I had ordered this colour, but it was delayed on the shipment. So this actually came 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until I was looking at all the stock that had just arrived, I was like, we've got the off-white.
Well, let's put that to the front. There you go.
We're going to do the off-white as well. So, do you want to see how they come? This is how they turn up.
Yeah, because they're flat pack, aren't you?
Yeah. So they're actually quite weighty.
But all you need is like a Phillips screwdriver to put this together.
You don't even need that, because it comes with it.
Oh, perhaps.
Everything, we might, if we get time, we might build one live.
Okay.
It comes with it, so you actually get the screwdriver and the Allen key to do it. So it comes like that. So it's a very small, nice little box. It'd be great for little presents as well.
Yeah.
So that's how they come.
These are so
We Are
useful
Makers.
for any. I mean, not just for crafters. These are useful for everybody. There's one of these in the presenters' lounge with. I keep calling presenters' lounge. That so oversells it. The presenters' bit.
Yeah, you mean the corridor.
Oh, that vile little room. John Scott has got one of these wherever he goes.
Yeah. So if you've never seen these and you think, you have seen them, you think, do you know what? I really want a white one. Well, this is the perfect chance, because this is brand spanking new to HobbyMaker. We've never seen this, and don't let the off-white put you off, because
no, it's not.
It's not an off-white.
Sound nice, but the colour is all right.
I think what it actually is, it's more of a matte white.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree.
So it's not like a cream. It is actually white, and it's very much a white. But I think it's more of a
soft white.
And the fact that it's more of a matte kind of makes it. Now,
do you know what this would be great for? I mean, either in a kitchen with like fruit and veg and things like that, also kids' bedrooms, and also, you know, like Granddaddy and Me. It's like all those toys and bits and pieces going back in here.
Nice.
Going to keep it all nice and tidy.
And also, Dan, have you got the picture of your parents? So Dan's
yeah,
parents
Dan's mum's
have got
one. Yeah.
What
was the name? Deirdre, Doris, something? What was it? What, Rosalie? I was close. There you go.
Deirdre, Rosalind, yeah.
Oh, I don't know, but I'm close.
What?
Sorry. Have we got the picture? We're going to get that for you. But she's got one as well, hasn't she? Yeah. And I can remember the picture before, because she doesn't use hers for crafty stuff, does she, Dan? Yeah, just general sort of bits and pieces.
Well, I just think in general, like, my mum uses one, not this, but one's... there we go. In a second. My parents have got one very similar, but they put their potatoes in there. So they have potatoes and onions, because for some reason my family seems to get through about 5 million onions a
Why the devil not? Here you go. There's a picture of Dan's mum, Rosalie. Look fab. Look at that.
Look. Yeah, I like that.
But it's all about, I mean, I love it. You know where things are because it's open. So it's like, if that was in drawers, you wouldn't be able to see anything. But also it is keeping things nice and tidy. Also, oh, look at that. What's the dog called? Dudley. What a great dog. Big Dudder's the dog, loving that. But also the fact that this is on wheels, so you can wheel this around. You've got like literally 360-degree mobility.
You know what I like as well? It's got locks.
Yeah, it has.
So you can lock it if you just want to put it in one location. There we go. So you've got 2 wheels that lock. Now, Ben, can you do me a big favour? Can you go into the J Drive, go to HobbyMaker, and then go to American Crafts? There should be a price comparison in there in an Excel sheet. Because when we first launched these, we did a little price comparison.
Okay.
And you can't really find the We Are Makers ones anywhere online. Nope. And when you did, they were very, very high priced. And then you had to pay for shipping from the US. So you were looking at nearly £80 for one of these carts.
No.
And nobody wants to be paying that, do they?
No.
Don't worry, Ben, actually. It'll be fine. If you can't find it, don't worry. So
have we got... I mean, we don't even know the price on this yet. No. But we know it's going to be good. So have we got what you would consider to be a market-beating price on this?
Yeah, definitely, because...
That's music to my ears.
The We Are Makers ones you can't get anywhere else for the price that we did.
No, but you can get stuff like this, but I'm going to be honest with you, the We Are Makers one as well, the quality, I mean, I've always said this to you, when We Are Makers make something, they make it incredibly well.
Yeah.
So you can find things like this, but I think they're inferior in quality, they're inferior in build, also they're inferior in strength as well.
Yeah, exactly. And I literally, it's took me 5 minutes to build this earlier. I did it this morning. So they're slightly different. You get loads of different configurations that you can do it with. So let me bring in like.
And have we got all the accessories?
So we've got all the accessories that you can. So you've got big tubs, you've got dividers.
Those are extras. You can get them on the website.
So we're going to do all them in a moment. But let's talk about price, shall we? So these should be. I think it's $59.99 is the starting price, isn't it? So we'll quickly show you that, and then let's do a 30-second clock, and we'll bring in the price. Now, if you saw the launch of it the other day, we're going to match it. So if you want the off-white, or let's just say matte white, because I think it's
So has the matte white been on TV before?
Never.
OK, so this is the first time
This
tonight.
is the first time, yeah.
Okay.
So if you've got the navy or you're the grey, you'll know where,
let's get that clock in
with the white.
Thank
you. Yes, and it should not be on split pay, so I don't know why it's on that.
OK.
But it is what it is now, isn't it?
It's on split because it's over $59.99. If you drop it below, it shouldn't be.
It shouldn't
let's see where we go.
Yeah. So really, we should go $49.99. So maybe we'll just do $49.99.
It's not very Liam Birthday Bash of you.
No,
is it,
not really.
To be honest. So let's see where we go on this one. It's brand new. We've got Jean, Susan, Lorna, brand new craft. You're in already. What price are you going to pay? The clock is spent. Let's find out. Let's drop that price.
So when we actually launched these, they were $39.99.
What are you going to do?
$32.99.
Oh, nice. With split pay?
Which this is what worries me with the split pay, because again, we shouldn't be on split pay. That has been left on by mistake.
I've been here a year.
And I don't actually know why.
This weekend is my year anniversary, right?
Is it?
HobbyMaker. I've been here a year. August bank holiday. I've never done a split pay and said it's like under 20 quid. 16.50.49 for a split pay. For 2 split pays, that's ridiculous.
So this is another one. Come 9 o'clock, that is coming off split pay as soon as I get off.
Okay.
Here you go. So this isn't the same one that we had the other day, but this is the navy, which we've got coming up, $43.36 on Etsy at the moment.
Well, you were $32.99 with a split pay.
Yeah.
Have they got split pay on Etsy?
No. So if Lorna, Susan, Crafter, Robert, Janice, Janet, Carol and Linda all want it on split pay for £16 and 49 pence, I would check out now because I will delete that.
At 9 o'clock.
I've got a feeling...
You've got 22 minutes, friends,
these aren't
to get that in your basket
either.
and checked out. Okay. So there you go. That's the white one.
I'll tell you what, we'll show you
all
all
off
the
white if you're ordering it, but we're saying it's like a matte white, but it's called off white.
Loads of people in baskets and already nearly 20% of the stock's gone. We're going to move on just so you can see them. We are going to match $32.99 on all of them.
What, with split pay on all of them?
Well, this is what I'm hoping, that they're not all on split pay. And if they're not, I'm not putting them on. I'm just going to say it.
Okay.
So if you want split pay, it's that one. But if they are on split pay, then...
Because I did these the other night.
I don't think they are,
weren't on
because they
split
shouldn't
pay
be.
then.
Oh!
They are on split pay. They weren't the other night. So that's...
That should... I haven't done that. I don't know who's... That's a graphical error, I think. Split pay's coming off. Did you not... Oh, OK. Right. Anyway, I was going to tell Ben off then.
So are they on split pay? Yes.
Right. If you want the navy... Now, the navy was very, very popular on the first day. Now, how much... How many of these have we got left, Ben? Oh, OK, yeah. So I brought the biggest quantity of these. We had nearly 500.
Yeah, we've only got double figures now, so that means over 80% of that stock.
Just go straight down, match the price. It's $32.99.
Split pay on that, $16.50.
I really hope it's not on split
Let's
pay.
see what happens. Go on, do split pay. Yes. $16.50.
It should not be on split pay.
Well, I'm on their side, so I
Ben,
said,
if you've put that on, you're in big trouble.
No, Ben is saying you didn't do it.
But I didn't
face
either,
of
so
an
how
angel.
have they all of a sudden rocked up and put on?
Well, maybe they were there before. If you'd
watch
like to go
me.
for it, $16.49 is your price on that one. And
I love
June,
the navy.
Janice,
Now,
Linda, Ali, Susan, Robert, you were all there.
the navy's my
going for it in the
kind of
navy.
colour.
What would you put in yours then?
So I would actually put... so I would probably have one in my spare room, and I would turn it into a bit of a kind of like... you know, for when people come stay, have like some bottles of water in there.
Nice.
Maybe some... Not teas and
little
coffee,
guest trolley.
Yeah, like a little guest trolley, and maybe like another throw just in case they get cold in the evening, especially in the summer.
Maybe a towel on
the winter,
one.
sorry. Yeah, towel.
I like that.
Maybe their own toiletries.
Like when you go into a hotel, you could do like chocolates on their pillow and a little guest trolley with items that they might need.
I really like that idea.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
My mum did it for me weirdly when I went back to theirs. One.
That's a little strange.
Yeah, it was because I'm your son, but you treat me like I'm in a hotel. But there we go. Oh, so it was me that added the split pay.
Yeah, apparently second of August it was added. That's your fault then, isn't it?
So the navy is my favourite and actually was the most popular from you lot.
Okay, so that's the navy. If
that's
you go for that one, JD4663.
Shall we do
this one or that one?
Yeah, let's do this one now. I'm just going to take this off.
Now, there's a grey and then there's also an ash grey. This is the ash grey, is it? No, I think that's grey. That's grey because that's more natural.
I basically marked them up, Ben. So one says with gold wheels, one doesn't.
Yeah, which one's the gold wheels? I think the gold wheels, I remember, is the ash gold. The ash black, I think. But I'm not... I think it's
when you load them.
black.
Just load one of them and I'll figure it out. I know which
Okay, so let's have a look what we've got.
Just press...
See what's what. Now, we know one thing's for certain.
So,
the gold wheels is the ash black,
so your ash grey is the gold wheels. Now, you might be thinking, why are they both called... Why is one called ash grey and one's called grey? Well, for starters, the ash grey comes with gold wheels. So if you want sexy rims...
Who doesn't?
Then go for your ash grey. That's a bit more elegant. But if you want lockable wheels, go for your grey. Now, they are actually a slightly different colour. One is more of a... kind of like a shinier grey.
Yes.
They are, when you put them next to each other, they are slightly different. So I would say if you want the same colour, go for the same item.
Do you know, they kind of work well together, though. I mean, if you
they do work well together.
All of them work well together.
Yeah, they do.
But I do think, I mean, I like this one, the grey, actually, I think it's rather
See,
nice.
I like this one because I like the rims.
Well, there you go, I can understand
Love
it.
a good gold rim.
There you go. Well, I've got to say, you've got 4 of them there, mate, so help yourself. $32.99, but again, you know what he's done. The rim lover's taken that price down, isn't it, to a split pay of $16.49.
I generally can't remember putting them on split pay.
You did it. It's on the system.
I've done it. The system's there. But again, Scott is going to tell me off.
Well, we've got the evidence there. If you were in court, the evidence is there.
Oh, no.
You would be going down.
Oh, I'm going down, yeah.
You're going down. $16.49 is your price on that one. Again, we've not got the biggest stock. I'm seeing what stock we've got on our board here at HobbyMaker, and that price is getting that stock.
This is another one, because Sewing Street and Jewelry Maker love to just see all of the amazing items I buy at HobbyMaker and just go, can we have them? So that's why Jewelry Maker got these.
I feel
before.
you've broadened their horizon.
Yes, I think that's the thing. Yeah. And actually, these
But let's be honest.
Ben's just said, I'm amazed these haven't been on social...
Well,
Would you like to know a little secret, Ben, which I'll tell everyone at home?
They wanted them to.
No. When I went back around, so I was basically said, I went to social, I said, these are the trolleys. I'm buying some for HobbyMaker. Would you like some? And they said, yes, please. HobbyMaker said, yes, please. I've just gave us all the quantity first, and I just thought, meh, if there's any left, they can have them. But I actually brought for all 3 channels.
You built them up and then you dashed them.
Yeah, so I haven't actually given them yet because I basically just went, no, I'll have them myself.
Don't you think that? I mean, we've obviously we've got our jewellery channels, we've got our softcraft channel, we've got papercraft channel here with HobbyMaker.
Across all 3 channels,
this proves this item is fit for anything. I mean, whatever you want to put in it, whether it is your vegetables, whether it is the kids' toys, whether it is, in the shed, whether it is in the garage, whether it is in the bedroom, whether it's in the downstairs toilet. My friend Lottie, I said this when I was doing this the other night, my friend Lottie has her own waxing business. And she has one of these. I don't know whether it's this brand, I'll be honest. She has one of these in her salon to literally wheel her lotions and potions around. And she swears by it. Yeah. Literally. Like mobile beauticians and hairdressers.
I think they're just handy for everyone, aren't they? I mean, Dan, all Dan just keeps screaming is toiletries.
Yeah. Can you imagine all of Dan's lotions and potions to make himself so beautiful over the day?
He's just putting toilet roll in it.
Absolutely laden. Beauty costs, you know what I mean? It's like you've got to work it.
Should we do the grey? Now, if you just want the grey, which is with the black wheels, but it's also, you do have the lockable wheels on this. I forgot what they were called then.
That's all right.
There you go. There's your lockable wheels. I put them on the wrong side here, but you can just do whatever you want. It's up to you.
So this one is the ash grey, if you were going for this one. So it's got more of that kind of like gloss to it, isn't it?
It has got more of a gloss, yeah.
I like these, though. I mean, I will say, and I think for the price, I mean, we bought you these $59.99.
I just think mix and match, you know. Like, I actually quite like the idea of having a white and a navy together.
You can have whatever you like. Have little races.
Yeah.
Also, do you know what? Here we are, I mean, supposedly still in the summer, getting some good weather. What about when you're out and about barbecues and stuff like that in the garden? You've got your condiments on there.
I actually need one for my barbecue because I had too many condiments last time I had a barbecue.
There you go. Can you have too many condiments?
Well, yes and no.
Can you imagine you coming out with your ketchup, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, all of that?
Yeah, to be fair.
It's got to be done. Maybe some bottles of beer on the bottom there ready to go, or whatever you're drinking.
Yes. Now,
your napkins,
there's your 4 colours. So pick whichever one you want, $32.99. They are on split pay. If I was you, I'd go for 2.
Hang on, can we talk then? So how much do they normally... Right,
$59.99.
Ben, you have to get your calculator out here, love. What's $16.49 times 4? That's what, 65 quid, is it? Something like that?
It's
60... No, $16.49 times 4.
It's $65.98, right?
Yeah, so it's 30... Yeah, $65.96. How much are these normally for one of them?
$59.99.
So basically, for about 6 quid more tonight, with your split pay, you can get all 4.
Yeah, or 4 of one colour, or 2 of one and 2 of the other.
Yeah, mix and match.
Yeah.
And you're paying just $4.95.
Split pay's coming off at 9 o'clock, I'm telling you.
So you've got literally 13 minutes to get that in your basket and get checked out. Now, I'm being asked, do you have more deals in you?
Yes, we do, because you might be thinking, I want to pimp up some of these.
Okay.
So we're going to go with the white one, right? We're going to pimp them up. Who doesn't want to pimp up the thing?
Right.
So we're going to start, Ben, with the liners.
Oh, I like these.
Now, these liners, they already come... they come with 3 liners in them, and basically they're sticky. And what you do is you take them off, you peel them off like the back, and then you just stick them down, which means that they're no longer... If I can show you one here, hang on. There you go. So basically, you've almost then... You've got like a...
leakages.
If you're a bit sea beader or something like that, you jewellery make, you could almost make that your crafting area.
Craft station, yeah.
So you get 3 of them, because 1 for each of your things. So they should be $9.99. But lost me a bit of paper that I've wrote down.
Go and get it. They should be $9.99, but we will get that price.
We'll just go straight down, because they are going to be...
To what?
Oh, dear, $3.99.
Thank you. I was to say half price, that's even better. $3.99 if you want to go for those.
They're your lines. They're great, because they're just really not...
And you get, how many of those do you get? 3?
Yeah, so you'll get 3. So
enough, 1 for each tier?
One for each tier in your trolley. I just love them, because they actually make them a bit more... Makes it a bit more luxury, I think.
Do you know what I think they'd be really useful? If you are putting like things like vegetables and stuff in there as well.
Yeah.
It's like,
well, they're wiped clean, because it's...
but That's the thing.
Yeah.
You want everything to be as hygienic as possible, don't you?
So they're $3.99. Now, you might be thinking, I want to divide them up.
Yeah.
I want to divide my areas up. So we've got a little gadget here. It comes as 2, so you get 2.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can divide them. They're magnetic on each side. So you basically stick them on, and these extend out. So if you want to do one long way, so you can divide them up like that. Or you can put them in this way. So you can divide it in half. Or if you've got multiple, you could almost divide little sections up. So you could have, like, ink pads in this one. You could have your, I don't know, pens in that one.
Think of Dan and his bathroom products. He could have his shampoos in there, his conditioners in there, and his moisturisers in there.
How many shower gels has Dan got?
Have you seen that boy? That doesn't roll out of bed looking like that. Come on. It's like,
I was going to say, he probably does.
It's like, literally, I mean, it is fab, though. I mean, I love the idea that you can put whatever you like in there.
See, Dan's saying what he would do is he'd have these liners. He would do that, what you were suggesting.
Oh, what,
the reason why
shampoos and conditioners?
But you'd have the liners in it as well, so then it stops it leaking. Stops the leakage.
Nobody wants a leaky conditioner.
Now, these should be, what should these be? Should be $17.99, £7.50.
Tenner off. Well, $10.49 off then. Loving that.
They absolutely flew out when we first
and you get both of them, yeah?
And yeah, you're getting both of that, which is fantastic.
I love the fact they're so easy to use as well, aren't they? It's not that you have to screw them into place. They literally are magnetic. They're quite sturdy when they're in as well, I will say. $7.50 on those. MP4613 is your item code on that. Let's have a look at some names on these. Yeah, here we go. Alison, well done. Alison in Buckinghamshire. Alison with 2 L's. And then Alison with 1 L in Cheshire. Pauline in Greater London. Pamela in Greater Manchester. Lorna in Fife. Mary in Hampshire. And Jennifer in Worcestershire, our lovely crafty coffee addict. She's checked out already. Well done to you. That's the power of caffeine. MP4613 is your item code there. What you got next?
Now, these are magnets.
Like an annoying person.
So they're little magnets.
Oh, these
I
are the
absolutely love these. Yes, these are the chalkboard ones. So they're designed to stick onto your trolleys. So you're going to get, in total, you're going to get 8.
So there's a magnet on the back.
8 of these. So the whole thing is a magnet. Chalkboard labels. Now, you're going to get 8 of them in total. So you can label them up like this, look, on here. Like they've put pens and tools as theirs. Because you might be thinking, well, I've got the magnets, but I can't write anything with them. Oh, sorry, there you go.
Well, you get the white pen, don't you?
You get the chalk pen. So you've just got to prime this up. You do that.
There you go. You can get that ball bearing working overtime.
Yeah, and then you write it right on it, Liam. There you go. You can have all sorts on there. You can do whatever you want. Was that my bottom? Was it?
It was, yeah. There you go. That doesn't. We literally saw Liam's split pay then, didn't we? There you go. You can see. There you go. So you can write that on there. I like these. I've got
$4.99. There's your price for them. Just go straight down.
How many did you get? Is it 20?
So you're going to get 8. You're going to get 8 of the magnets, and then obviously you get your pen as well.
Well, I'd buy a couple of sets of that price.
You just wipe them off if you want to change it. So you could put potatoes, you could put shower gel, shampoo,
conditioners,
all sorts of stuff like that.
Ben's lotions,
Ben's lotions,
Dan's potions, all you fancy in there. There you go. So those. I go for a couple of sets though. To be honest, you'll be finding loads of places to put those. I'd be putting them on the fridge, like reminders.
That's the thing; they're not just for your trolleys.
No,
put them on your fridge and all that sort of stuff. Now, shall we move on? We're moving on quickly because we've got lots of things still to go through.
Oh, hang on. Can I just say you've got 8 minutes before the split pays disappear on stuff?
Yeah, split pays will disappear on the teal bag and also the trolleys.
Yep.
Now, this is your washi tape holder.
Nice.
So it's designed to fit in perfectly. So this is what, when We Are Makers have done this, they've made it so you can, it all works so well together. Oh, yeah, you could get ribbon in there. It all works so well together. So it should be $15.99, $6.99.
See, I think Dan would be putting his soaps in there. Do they just love soap on a rope?
Yeah, but you know what?
Is that still a thing?
You'd give one of these to Dan, and it would look really nice, and it'd all be lined up because his mum would have made it all look pretty. Give it a week and it'd be an absolute state, wouldn't it?
See, no, I imagine Dan pretties it up himself.
I don't think he's a tidy boy.
No, I beg to differ. I feel that Dan, our director, is very tidy. Your room, I bet, is a right...
No. Dan, you've been to my house. My house is very clean, isn't it?
Is it really?
I'm a spotless
imagine it's been
person.
quite chaotic,
No,
isn't it?
I can't stand mess.
Really? Oh, no,
I'm chaos here.
Well, that's what I base it on, you see. There you go. OK, so if you want that, what price have we got on this? $6.99?
$6.99, that's your price. Should be $17.99, I think it is.
That is good. Get one of those. I love the fact it is a snug fit. Love that as well.
How many more have we got? I can't remember now.
About another 7
right,
items?
so this is the
5,
last one for the trolleys. Now, this is my favourite. And what I would say is stock up on these, because when we launch these absolutely disappeared.
This is an essential.
Now, these are
boys.
little tubs that can clip on the side, and they clip on perfectly, right? So it's quite large. You can fit loads of things in there, your pens, pencils, anything you kind of want. Or even like, well, if you're using it for toiletries, you can
your
put
glues. Can you imagine your big old
glues.
premium glues and things like that in there?
Now, that's on your screen, you're thinking $35.98 for one. That's a bit expensive. Well, this is a bundle, and you're actually going to get 2. So on their own, right now, you can go and buy one of these from our website for $17.99 each. And when you look on online elsewhere, they are $17.99 each, if not a little bit more. I think Amazon at the time had them at £22.
So one for $17.99 elsewhere. We've got a deal for 2.
We've got for 2.
OK. Can I say something? I don't know where you're going to go with this price.
Yeah.
I have done this before, but I can't remember. Are we going to have 2 for less than the price of 1?
We are, $14.99.
Yes.
So you're going to get 2, and I actually think 2 is perfect, because you kind of want one side, one the other side.
Your barbecue on Monday, can I just say, your ketchup there, your mayonnaise there, your barbecue sauce.
Oh, yeah, and then on this side, I could have another one here, and on this side, I could put my sriracha sauce, my barbecue sauce. What other sauces do you have?
Your Mary Rose sauce,
oh,
Thousand Island dressing.
Your Bergen relish.
Yeah,
oh.
There you go. Your hot sauce. I love the fact, I mean, whatever you want to put in here, you can do. That's the joy with this. Whether it is for the bathroom, whether it's for the craft room, whether it's for the kitchen, whether it's for the garden. Oh, now look, we've got loads of you coming back through for this. This is your large cart cup. You get 2 of these for less than the price of 1. Wendy, Susan, Liz, Claire, Lorna, Alison, Linda, Lorna. Mary's gone for 2, so that means you're going for 4. Robert in Gloucestershire, you're going for 2, which means you're going for 4. It is a phenomenal deal. Now, you've got 5 minutes until the prices, the split pays disappear on 2 particular items tonight. All of the trolleys, so that's 4 items there, and this.
And this one. This will disappear. The split pay should not be on it. So, $39.99. If there's any stock left, it will be going onto Sewing Street, and also the split pay is coming off. They want it on Friday. I've tried to hold it off until next week.
OK.
It will probably end up being Friday.
Well, let's just say if it all sells out price Friday.
We're going to try.
Because can I ask a question? Even after 9 o'clock tonight, I know the split pay disappears, but are we holding this price?
Yeah, so the price is held.
OK, so you're still going to get it at $39.99.
So you can still get it for $39.99.
But if you check out in the next 4 minutes, you will get it for split pay if you choose to use that option of $19.99.
Now, keep going through for that. Do you want 2 more cheeky deals?
Yes, do it.
We're going to do 2 embossing folders. Now, I love these embossing folders from Darcy. This is a Yay. It's a 4.2 inch by a 5.7 inch, and it literally embosses Yay.
Nice.
I think
like
it's really
that.
nice.
That's a nice thing, is that you get that from the post. Somebody says Yay, that makes you happy.
He's saying $2.99 in there. £1.25.
Whoa, OK, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, do it.
That's ridiculous. £1.25. OK. ADS 890 is your item code on that one. OK, what about the
And then we've got this one, which is actually it's the same price, but it's more like your little flags.
Like that? Your pennants?
Like that. Yeah, your pennants.
I like that a lot.
£1.25.
$1.25 for that one as well. Again, crafty little gifts. You know, there's bottom drawer gifts for people. You think, like, I'll stock up now, and then come the birthday, or when you've forgotten somebody's birthday, you just give them a little crafty gift there. Do you want to see what's on tomorrow here at HobbyMaker?
Yes, please.
I'm going to be with you at 1 o'clock. What have I got? Let's have a look. We've got Paper Dynamics of Keith Smith. Lovely. Yeah, he's going to be here, our Keith. Natalie's going to be here from Hunky Dory. Soak up the savings on Stickables Vintage Melody. More Paper Dynamics with Keith at 3. Natalie's at 4. More with Keith at 5. Natalie's at 6. More with Keith at 7. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? There you go. Basically, those two topping and tailing all day. There you go. Right, 3 minutes until the split pays disappear.
Especially on this one.
You've got to grab it, honestly. It's, what did you say? Like, literally 80% of the stock is gone.
80% of the
We've
stock
hit limited tonight, pretty much.
We're on limited stock.
So basically, when it's gone, it's gone. It is a limited edition, so if you want it, grab it now. Have a happy birthday on Friday.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I'm in tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Don't forget, if you want to order anything, get to the website like pronto before 9 o'clock if you want to take advantage of that. HobbyMaker.com. There's a QR code there. Yeah, well, there you go. That's better. There's the QR code. You can go and check out all the bargains from today. If you want to phone the free phone telephone number, you can as well. Even though it's virtually 9 o'clock, the call centre are up there 24/7 for you. You're back on air on Friday.
Friday from 1 o'clock.
For your birthday.
Oh, yes.
Have you got a birthday outfit to wear?
I will do.
You've got to wear something special on your birthday. From me and Liam, get your deals, head to the website. You've got until 9 o'clock. That split pay is about to disappear. But from us both, take care now.
Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie and we have got a very exciting day ahead for you.